Wow, we are live, everybody.
Cigar
And
box
look at this. We don't have anybody
Yeah,
here.
Nice ornate thing. Yeah.
Table's empty.
Office here.
Might be
What am I?
Huh?
What am I? Chopped liver?
I don't know where it
Oh,
is.
you are here, aren't you?
Okay,
Yeah,
it's done.
am.
So we're missing a couple people that are gonna be late.
Okay, c'est
But it's 6:30. It's time to go, right?
Oh, it's time to
Hey,
go.
Party.
I just got here, but
Where-
it's
where
time
you
to go.
going?
It says time to go.
All right, love you, bye.
See you later, alligator. All right. Well, we're gonna get started. Oh wait, how are we gonna get started when look at this mess here? We got
Dun, dun,
skeletons
dun.
everywhere, and the players are surrounded. Ulf's down by the bay.
I'm scared late.
I don't know. Oh, here comes Eric. He made it.
Talk to your wife.
Whose wife?
Your wife.
My wife?
Sounds like you got good news.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
It's good news.
The insurance covered me, so we're
Hey.
good.
Hey,
So we're good down here with all the craziness that happened with the flooding.
what might have not been covered because it was a flood?
I forgot.
Ow!
Because they said that it was not even a foundation issue.
Are you wearing armor?
Okay, so
You
back to the story.
Nibble, nibble.
Oh my goodness.
Figure it out
Steven
later.
said he's going to be a little bit late.
Somebody's getting enhanced defense.
You started
Cool,
for your
I'll
two
take it.
viewers.
I can't do it right now. I
You
need
better
a
believe
short
it.
rest, but
I probably
I don't
have the
like
lowest
not being
AC
on
out of
time.
everybody.
took
It's
away
not
from
good.
Jared when he started killing people.
And how are
so.
we, as the
My
viewers,
AC's fair.
gonna know?
Yeah. How are we, the players and the
14.
viewers, gonna know?
You just get a
Exactly.
+1 straight up to
We're
your
not
AC
going to be able
or
to keep
shield.
up with this. All right.
Were any of the dials changed or anything?
Yeah, my AC's
Not.
14.
It's just gone in the other room and then come back out.
Mine's a 15.
Well, it's good to be back,
I'll give it to you once we rest.
and if
It's good to be black on the moon.
to finally be able to start streaming again.
It's-
Woohoo!
How have you been, Internet? It's been a while.
It's been a little bit.
Hello, the internet.
So is everyone ready with level 5?
No.
Oh, Nameless, you died, buddy. That's what happens. That's when you get all your power spike.
I know.
Well, maybe tonight you guys can kill a few things and be able to get up there.
And my bum leg.
All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else that needs to be explained. Does everyone remember what happened in the story? No? We all forgot in 3 weeks?
It's been almost a month.
We've got a lot going on.
It's been 3 weeks. 3 full weeks. Okay, well, let's go over a little recap while we're waiting for
You didn't
Steven.
look at it, did you?
Oh, I did.
100%.
Is this about your trash yet?
You haven't
Yep.
looked at this.
Wait.
Yeah, several times. So last time
On.
you guys came out of Burl and there was a caravan of elves entering. And they were in search of their leader's daughter,
A bunch of
who you
elves
guys
in the
believe
world.
was the elf that you met in the
Oh,
marshes.
I forgot about that whole exchange.
Yeah, you guys had a little talk. You told them some information. They said they would pay you for this information if it brings about.
Did I show him my
return.
knife?
Huh?
Did I show him the knife?
No, but you showed the tree.
Alright.
Where's the dice tray that was here before
The dice
the
tray.
great basement accident?
Oh, that one got destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
The water got all in it. It was bad. It was really bad. So we had the exchange there
Thank you.
with the elves,
Your dirty dice.
and then you guys continued on and talked to Edgar, the Paladin, and he wanted the light,
Boo,
the light
Edgar.
to be in you, and yeah, so that went really well. Ulf
Boo,
Ulf
Edgar.
was questioned at the gate about why he left town after his
Forgot about that.
murdering of
No.
His answer was, we always leave town.
yeah.
My science experiment.
And then you guys had a decision to make, whether to go to Abbey Island or, the decision, Krabby or Abbey. And you guys decided to go with Krabby. You guys went
I
down,
made the right decision.
tried to figure out what's going on. Then Skipper appeared. He was like kind of crawling on walls
Boo.
and stuff and
Being weird, not the shenanigans.
being really weird. And you guys went down in this weird crypt and you found Zolek.
Zoloft.
the vampire.
Antidepressing vampire.
After negotiating with him and finding out that he was imprisoned by Granny Nightshade and arguing amongst yourselves a lot, the decision was made to release Zolek and allow him to help you take out Granny, or at least let him deal with Granny in his own way. He did say that he would offer his assistance to you, and he would only feed on those that are wicked.
That's what he said, at least.
I'm gonna get fed on.
Oh, well,
we made the right choice.
Ivan was down there as well, and you guys found out that Ivan was one of his spawn now, and he's nice and young and suave now. After that, Ulf went upstairs by himself and told Granny all about everything. So now Granny knows what's going on. Ulf was upset. He kind of went off by himself to pout.
I did.
Then he was compelled to follow to Abbey Island, which he did not like. He made it to Abbey Island, got off the boat, smashed a skeleton that was chained or like hooked up to this pike, and sulked there for a while.
I was still talking.
And then the rest of the group, trying to find a safe passage up the giant beach of Abbey Island, decided to move forward
It's
without
freaking
him.
D-Day.
Well, kind of.
It is D-Day.
It's like
You
March,
moved
honestly.
a couple hundred feet away from Ulf when skeletons started to erupt from the sand all around you. Ulf, you can see them in the distance. It's going to take you 3 rounds sprinting to get there.
Well, I run 40 feet, so 2.5.
Oh, you run 40 now?
Yeah.
What's that all
I'm
about?
10 feet faster now than I'm level 5.
How'd that happen?
I'm a barbarian.
Makes you go faster?
10
I thought
feet
that was
faster.
monks.
40 feet?
Wow. All right. You can get there in 2 rounds, and then you can at least be within
We
range.
might have to start carrying Eric so we all move at the same speed.
Oh.
Ooh, burn!
Ooh, got
It's
him.
because of your leg.
Leg.
Also, just so we're clear, it is, ADA, July 26th, I think is the date. We celebrate the impact that ADA, the Americans with Disabilities Act, has had on all of us.
Okay.
And you're over here dragging him for being a person with lesser ability with the walk. Does make him less a
Today's
person.
July 8th.
We celebrate all month.
Oh, okay, sorry.
End of the day.
He's handy capable.
Yeah.
I hate that term so much.
Alright, well, while we're trying to wait for Steven just a little bit longer,
Speaking of handicraps,
I'm going to try to adjust some of these cameras just a little bit, make sure that we're all good.
Yeah, make sure my bulging eye's out of the frame, please.
I thought you were going to say bulging muscles, but these ones, they can be out of the
They're
frame
getting
too.
pretty big.
22s ain't free.
Still single?
Stack cameras.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
The muscles.
Girls just get in the way of my gains
Watch those
There we go.
muscles.
That looks
Hands
better.
over girls.
all the time.
Alright.
They're the dad bods now, I guess.
It's a lie. It's a compromise.
It's not true either.
Yeah, it's a compromise. It's settling.
I only want women that compromise, so.
I will let them settle for me. It's perfectly fine.
You're like 40? I'm just kidding.
I'll be your. Lose the hero, get with the 0.
You're not 40.
Working on it.
All those.
36.
Hey.
You're
Come
always
March, this boy's
So,
getting
I
40.
said working on it.
Ooh.
Half-life is
19.
gone.
19.
Getting,
Yeah.
getting 40 what?
I could almost get into bars.
proud of you, man.
Okay,
How old is he
well,
now? 14?
It just keeps getting lower.
Yeah, I get older,
We
he
just
gets younger.
celebrated his 8th birthday. Come on, you were
Come
here.
on.
I just learned to walk yesterday.
That's right, he got that slinky. He was pretty pumped about it.
I still don't know how to do that.
Remember when we used to get pumped about slinkies? Now we get
I
pumped
still
about
do.
nothing.
And
Sad.
Jordan, I don't know how old to call him. Like, are we supposed to
are we
call
at
you
the
by your
point right now?
pre-transition
Are we
age
playing
or
like
like
the guessing
your new
game?
one?
Yeah,
I
dude.
don't know which one.
He's
it
like
is.
that. He's like an elf
We're doing
or
weight
dwarf.
next.
You don't want to play that game.
I thought we were supposed to start streaming here at 6:30.
I don't know. Talk to Steven.
Which one of these fine
Can't.
lands is Finnegan?
Oh wait, he's not here.
It's not there.
These are just the.
He's on the
no,
boat.
remember? These are just the dummies who are like, I'm.
Yeah, these are your little bandit dudes.
Alright.
That you just, 2 of them that you bit, and they said they'd come with you.
Kidnapped
As long as you
out of
pay
the
them
bar.
good.
You turn them? I tried to turn them.
Tried to. We'll
Did you
see.
get that sorted out yet?
We'll see what the
It's
end
sorted
says.
out.
You guys sorted it out?
Yes.
Cool.
Why are there so many skeletons?
I don't know what you're
Because
talking
we're on
about.
Abbey
Matt.
I
Island.
feel like there's more than when
'Cause
we
they have
did
low
the
hit points.
stream the last
Oh yeah,
week.
I need to pull up a video.
No,
There's
no,
a
no.
lot.
Okay, a lot of not zombies, skeletons pop out of the ground,
I think we're gonna
and
say a
they
zombie
begin
named
to
Alana.
lurch towards you.
Can you queue up scary spooky skeleton?
Natas,
Edgar, what do you think we should do?
Battle music.
Scary spooky
Nah.
skeleton.
Edgar, say
Natas
something.
disappears before your eyes.
Oh, of course he does.
Quick, break his piece again so he's
And just in the nick of time, here
Snap
comes
bang.
Steven. I can hear him.
You can fear him.
I'm
Yes.
feared. I'm
Oh, turn that light off right there. Turn that light off.
Steven!
Yeah, there it is. All
Oh, you
right.
probably didn't get the memo. We started at 6:30.
So long enough.
Ooh.
Well, last time there was a chair and everything.
Yeah, well, last time
Oh.
you were here to be on time and ready and prepared. Oh!
Now you have to stand for the full
Coming in
thing.
hot.
The feud has.
Get
Might
the
scoot
sun.
over
Oh,
just
it's
a little
consuming.
bit.
It's real life.
It always comes to real life.
It is all consuming.
You gonna scoot over just a little bit there?
Damn.
You can't.
His burrito's in the way. He's
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
I had 3 weeks
There's
of stewing.
sandbags and
Can't
stuff.
move those.
All right.
It's more like a jambalaya now.
The skeletons are there around you, lurching forward, and we're going to start off with initiative.
Do we have to roll it?
Yes.
We already rolled it.
No, I don't have anything written down. 1, 2,
Yep,
3,
that's a
4,
crit
5,
fail.
6.
This music's giving me
Starting off great.
palpitations.
If
I
you
rolled
guys,
a 1.
Just
A
so you know,
1?
if you guys die, I'm just running away. So that's all I'm talking.
Come down to me and I'll beat the crap
I don't
out of
think
you.
I'm
You can't
there.
see me.
What now?
I'm a 1. I don't think I'm there.
Oh, you're down
I don't know
here.
how I'm gonna make it up to you. I was a jerk last week.
I have to do a long rest.
You gotta make it up.
Yeah.
Huh?
So right now I have repeating shot. I think Eric has.
I was just trying to get you to do the right thing.
Right, Eric?
Your version of the right thing.
Did you get more of those later?
I
Yes.
rolled a 4.
A 4. What else we got?
We're doing so good.
It's pretty far away.
13.
Level
13.
We're going first, baby.
Level 6.
Andy?
To infuse the
11.
Steven.
5.
Jared.
24.
Hey.
24. There it
If one of
is.
us gets to go before the skeletons.
Man, now I got.
Am I in front of any? Oh yeah. This guy's
Oh yeah,
getting
there we
smushed.
go. And we got.
You're gonna smush?
Pause.
Pass.
They're bringing it back, right?
Like San Quentin.
Aren't they bringing it back? Isn't there some New Jersey Shore show? The Gabs are here.
I hate them so much.
Whoa.
Ooh, pizza.
It's
What do
a
you have
strong
against
word.
Italians?
Man.
It's not Italians that I got a problem with.
What's wrong
It's
with
those
Italians?
freaking meatballs.
Whoa.
Oh, what's wrong with a meatball?
Dropping slurs over here.
Okay. We're ready for the
Tell me
combat.
you wanna
Right out
look
of the
at
gate.
There's a whole episode.
Skipper.
Hold on.
What do you mean?
There's,
Hold on.
there's an
Trying to
episode
talk
where
about
Snooki
surfing.
got punched and her friends just let her.
I
have
loved it. It was my favorite episode.
Let's check range.
Sorry.
Oh, they're all within 5 feet. Okay.
I'm going.
But no, they're all perfectly perfectly well placed.
Go right here and smushing.
With
the
the wisdom of one, they all figured out how to space themselves out.
18 to hit.
Nowhere to kite.
18 to hit. You missed. Just kidding. You hit.
What's 5 damage?
5 damage.
Is it rounded up or
Hey,
down?
hey. You know you can hit it harder.
I
You did
can't.
it for 5?
Hey, is it? I rolled a 9.
Oh, just give me your main damage and I'll cut it.
I also had it was a before.
You
Yeah,
only
it's 9.
rolled a 9?
So it's rolled down.
It's always down.
You only did 9 damage.
Well, I also have a magic weapon. I don't know if that matters. I'm sorry.
Or we did start booing pretty early.
Magic weapon doesn't matter?
Second doesn't matter.
Second one doesn't matter.
Oh, because it's magic damage. It's a how's it a magic weapon? What weapon do you have that's
I had
magic?
the one that Matt gave me.
Yeah, I gave him a great sword.
It's called the Dread Whacker.
Ooh,
Gave it a goofy name.
that is true.
I immediately regretted not naming it first.
It's such a bad name.
I
What
had
number
it,
is that? 8?
Jared David?
Yeah, I had it written in my notes.
Do you
Make
think
sure to
that's
name
in-
it before handing it to him because I knew you'd give it a really crappy name, and I forgot to
He
do it.
thought for 4 seconds it said Dreadwhack.
I don't know if they made it to 4
3.
seconds.
You clip a piece of its ribs and they shatter out and he's just marching forward. It's their turn. Oh
Hold
wait,
on. Whoa.
But wait, there's more.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. No.
What do you got now?
Stay close to me, Elf.
Nothing.
Get away.
Ulf is 200 feet away from you.
I'll get close to you because
Nobody commanded him to come.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no! I forgot how mad you two are at each other. I forgot about all that.
Or this?
It's both. Both at the
Well,
same
you
time.
come stand by me, buddy. Where are you even at?
I'm
You
down
left?
at the shore, baby.
He's 200
Oh,
feet.
my. Oh, man!
Fulfilled a suggestion.
Are there skeletons there?
What do you got? Yeah.
The dead ones. Well,
Skipper, what do we
ish
got?
ones.
Oh, I said pass. Go ahead.
That's it?
Yep.
Pass.
You know you're level 5 now, right?
That's
Yep.
good.
You have 2 attacks?
I just attacked twice.
Oh, you did attack both times. Okay, I got you.
I missed.
All right, it's their turn. Here we go. Let's get these dice rolling.
You're gonna die.
Well, that's going to be a hit
Just him.
on you, Skipper. Let's see what else we got. That's a miss.
I'm out of range. You can hit me.
We're dead. We're dead. That's what's happening.
We're all long rested.
I literally was like,
Oh,
every
yeah,
travel
you're
for
definitely
work
around-
next
long
week. He's like,
rested
well,
up.
we'll see where we're at the end of the session. It might not matter.
You said we are.
Yeah, we are about the time for a party wipe. This
Hey,
is
don't worry,
Luke's.
Edgar. I'm coming.
Yep.
We've gone like 2 whole weeks without
Got
one.
Skipper,
I'm
take
fine.
4 slashing damage.
No. Take nothing.
Okay. Here's the next one on you.
No damage.
Miss.
Parried it.
The guy beside you, your hired hand, gets smacked for 6. He's not looking good at all.
I'll push him into the crowd.
So for a ranged cantrip, do you have disadvantage if they're melee? So
Yep.
it's ranged attacks.
This is one's on you there, Ash. That's a miss. And 2 on the wizard, 1 hit. And the second one misses. 6 slashing on you, they're nameless. And 3 on you, Edgar. Here they come.
18.
Miss. Miss. And a hit.
Oh boy.
8
down.
Scimitar.
slashing damage.
8 damage.
Yep,
I'm down.
roll max damage. You are not shushing.
That's more
They're
damage
all
than
done.
Satyr does.
Natas, you're up. You're
You're
invisible.
gonna have to tackle this.
I'm gonna head up the beach. Which way's up the beach? That way?
You're going that way, up the beach?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go 40 that way, and then take the dodge action.
Didn't see that
40
coming.
feet, you said?
Yeah.
Hey, try to talk them
And
down.
I'm looking for like a source of power for these guys.
A source of power. All right.
If I can find out like if there's something.
You can roll perception.
Nice.
Ulf, you're up.
I tell Ash to be more like Ash and less like Gary and sprint forward.
As you start sprinting,
Who's Gary?
Nat 20 already, baby!
you know it's sad. It's just
Nothing.
The desert.
Ah.
the giant beach. I wish I could give you something cool, but
You're like,
you know what? You
that's
see.
sand.
There's anything
Pokemon.
glimmering in
Oh,
the
I get
distance?
Hold on, you start looking up ahead and you see this. It almost looks like a peak of a statue that's all the way at the top. You just barely can make out the top of it. It looks kind of like an obelisk, but I mean this thing is
Like really
1,
far
2,
away.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 2,000 feet away from you.
2,000.
So I mean you can just barely make out something. Ulf, while you're running up, you notice that some of the area around you near the beach when you guys moved in, it looks like pieces of the wood in the boxes near you are more fresh than some of the other stuff. Like something has washed up recently.
Recently.
hmm
Okay. Means nothing to me.
So you're sprinting. You are
Yeah.
80 feet up. So you got a full another round before you can even make it there.
That's fine.
All right, Edgar, you're up.
Come on, Edgar.
I'm gonna swing once.
Okay.
Whoa!
I have been.
Chew it with your mouth more.
You're like sitting there like,
I want you to open.
I want to see the food.
I want you
Stop.
to chew just in the front teeth.
Have we had a long rest since last time?
Yes.
Is there an echo?
I will.
Boo!
Divine Smite!
Oh, you gotta go first.
I'll disengage and run over to Nameless.
All right.
Us level 4's gotta stick together.
Nameless is like, I'm going down this time.
All right,
I don't know
Nameless,
why
you're up.
you're over here.
At least you're gonna go down swinging.
I disengage.
He can slap you in the
All right.
head, lay on him.
you
Where are you
better
going?
not
You see him
run
come
away.
running over like, oh my
Goodness,
goodness.
don't run away. This is Philip all over again.
It is.
Philip!
but don't you
Where are
get
you
a-
going, Nameless?
Don't you get protector advantage? Being next to somebody?
Yeah.
I told you to come next to me.
19 to hit.
Oops. 19 to hit. What are you doing?
And with my quarterstaff.
Oh, you're not running.
Slap.
You decided not to. Yes, you definitely hit.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Which one are you hitting
That's
there?
16
What
damage,
number?
son.
No.
Hey, which one?
Which one?
The
Pick
one,
one that dies.
0 if you.
the one closest to
Name the number on 'em so I know.
2.
The one
2?
closer to Ashe.
Alright, and then 0 is beside it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so you swing your quarterstaff, and as you do, you smash its head off, almost like a ball, like you're golfing, and the ball goes flying to the other one and smashes his jaw and breaks his jaw off.
Not
And you
like
damage
a
that one as
baseball
well.
Whoa.
And that was number 0, you said?
2.
2. Okay.
Hey, 2's got disadvantage on all his attacks. He can't see now.
Alright, the one's dead.
Two's dead?
It
Two's
falls.
down?
It's gone.
So 16 damage.
Oh,
kills
Wait, where's
him.
11?
Next is Ashe.
She must protect 11.
I will
Why?
Type of attack did you
shoot the one in front of me at disadvantage, I guess.
Alright. Point blank range.
Alright. How do you do something disadvantage? I'm just gonna roll a dice. I'm just
Press and hold it and hit disadvantage.
yeah, that's a 10 to hit.
And that misses.
Nice swing, nurse.
As the zombie grabs your arm and kind of holds it down, and you pull the trigger as it's pointing down against the sand.
I turn around. What are you doing?
Missing.
We're already starting. The 2 guys, the hired help, starts to attack.
aim him to hit next time?
Alright. See them.
Hold on.
Destroy them.
The hired help?
Yeah.
Because they're higher on his blood? or
No,
because
they were
got hit?
hired to help.
With gold.
The
Can
one,
you take me higher?
this one runs over here and attacks and looks over the shoulder and sees just 4 more of them coming.
Oh, man.
And then the other one kind of backs up a couple steps and is like, "This isn't enough money!" And he tries to like beat him off as much as he can.
Whoa. That's definitely not enough money.
That's it.
So, no,
Reel it
we up, look at each other, he goes, oh. I said nothing.
I was commenting on my.
He hits that one
Facebook
and breaks it.
Oh,
No, he's
of course you were.
Whoa,
Nice.
this is
Kills him.
good.
Yep, kills him. Next is Skipper. You're up.
With no
Alright.
meat, though.
He backs
How
up.
did
He
that
backs
happen?
away from
Beat
you.
him off.
I crack my neck. I go in for the swing. 24 to hit for
Hits.
a max 8 damage.
Which one are you hitting?
This guy right here.
Okay. Fine. All right. The 8 damage swings through with your magic, and it cracks the bones.
Second
and
attack.
Shatter.
14 to hit
Hits.
for a max of 13 damage.
It's gone. Slash. And you break it right in half. As it falls to the ground.
That's it.
That's it. All right. Their turn. Skipper, 1 attack on you. That is going to be another hit for 4 damage. 4 slashing damage.
Nope.
Wow, just burning stuff. All right, the one attacks the really beat up bandit. That is going to be another hit, and he's dead.
Oh.
This guy?
Yep.
Yeah, I knew that bandit wasn't a top.
Don't go see the guy's wages.
All 3 of these guys, this guy goes to the closest. Closest.
I opportunity attack with Sentinel.
What?
Oh,
Keep
the
him at bay.
Sentinel.
That's right.
He is a real
Whenever
paladin.
he gets in range?
Yeah.
10 feet
Yeah.
away.
Sentinel.
Oh,
my very first
man.
number
Good
6,
background
go
that,
for
didn't
it.
you,
He
Lou?
moves within 5 feet. Alright, I swing with my long sword.
Oh, take half damage. I like it.
7.
7?
Yep. That's my reaction.
That's not going to. Oh, that's your damage?
No.
Oh, okay, you missed.
Nice
All right.
swing.
Number 6 attacks you.
He's a real paladin.
It's
Misses.
managed you to hit. You know
Another
what
one
I'm saying?
attacks you.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm on
That's gonna
uneven
be-
ground here.
That's going to be an 18 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
Alright, hits.
Alright, 6 slashing damage. And
I'll
then
protect
Skipper, you have another attack on you.
I got
Nope.
Yeah, give me
And
the
Ashe, 1 attack on you. That's going to be an 18.
Hits.
That's going to be 4 slashing on you. Oh man, this is not looking good. You guys take a lot of damage I wasn't expecting. Alright, continue!
I put 14 guys on the board.
Not
I
it.
expected you to wreck it.
Natas! No, I didn't put 14 guys on this table. Put 14 guys and there was only 10. Not 14.
14 guys.
I did nothing.
Well, I know. Huh? No, you'll be there in another round.
No. In terms of this.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Starting this.
Fair enough.
I was a good little boy.
She like that. Like a slinky or something.
I
It was a quick spinner.
They just
Strum on my guitar. Or
You have a
I
guitar.
blow in my flute.
Yes.
Too long.
You switched instruments.
And what do you do?
Become uninvisible.
And
apparently.
I sing a little song that goes a little something like this. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you mad. Just envision my face on those little skeleton bones.
Oh, I'm inspired.
As I'm sprinting forward.
Yeah. Either way, you get bardic inspiration,
Hey.
and you can add it to your damage if you wish. What do you mean?
He's still more than 80 feet away.
You're 80 feet away?
More
From the
than.
battle, and you went 40 in the
Okay,
opposite
then I
direction.
move towards the battle and then do it. Let me
Okay.
see.
What's the range?
That's what I'm getting ready to look at.
You might wanna
It
wait.
is. It's 60 feet.
You might want to wait.
Just
Inspire somebody
Why
else.
not?
He's 80 feet away from the battle.
I thought you only had 2 rounds to get to the battle.
He runs
Right.
he's sprinting. The next round, he is dashing just to get here.
He's already had a turn.
Yeah?
One. That's
One.
80 feet.
He was technically 200 feet
Right.
away.
Oh.
And he's being kind.
So he's kind of further, but
Well, then I'm just singing for no reason.
You want to
Oh,
inspire
you're not-
anybody else?
What?
You can literally inspire somebody else.
No, it's okay.
no.
No, it's fine.
All right.
Hey, Hilliard says that's the best song
so
he's ever heard.
Huh?
Hilliard says that it's the best song he's ever heard.
Thanks, Hilliard.
You had 3 weeks and that's what you wrote?
Everyone
So,
else has magical
nothing-
weapons.
So you're skipping another turn is what you're saying,
What?
Natas.
Huh?
You're skipping another turn is what you're saying.
I'm
Sounds
taking
about
the
right.
dodge action. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you gave him
What
bardic
is-
What is
inspiration.
happening?
I
You couldn't.
didn't. He's too far
Could
away.
you just give it to one of us?
You don't need it.
Ulf, are you sprinting back? It's your turn.
I heard him singing and I kind of want to turn away, but like, I see that Nameless is in trouble.
All right. You are now 30 feet away from the combat, so the next round you can run in.
You
and
can
get
let
what
me
you
be
want.
42.
No,
if that'll make
no,
it.
you can reach anything you want this next round. With your dash. All right.
With a dash?
Edgar. No, next
Okay,
round.
with
you
my
just run.
next motion.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll
That
have
was-
movement and an attack. All right.
Edgar, what do you got?
My turn. Nameless. How are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Pretty hurt.
Yeah, not pretty hurt. I just got hit 6.
Well, not as
Well,
dead.
I will use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on you,
Whoa!
giving you +2 bonus to your AC.
For a whole round?
Oh.
For like 10 minutes, I think.
10
Okay.
minutes?
Concentration.
Concentration, yeah, it is.
Yeah, 10-minute concentration.
It's hard to concentrate.
All right.
And then I turn around and swing my sword again. This guy, whatever number he is.
That's
Number
not
3.
Trace.
Try to roll higher.
Try to
Number
bat
3.
away.
I'm gonna try real hard. Hey, 24.
Whoa, that's a hit.
Almost a crit. 5 damage.
I don't
Slashing,
know.
bludgeoning,
Sure.
what?
Slashing.
Yes.
Oh, so 2 damage. Okay.
And
Not so good.
which one's 5?
I think you broke a finger.
All right.
That's it.
I think you broke your
That brings
finger.
us to Nameless. You're up.
Try to swat away his shield of faith. Get off of me.
Why would you do that?
Gonna have to break concentration.
Because
spent a lot of time
+2
on
does
slash
not
D&D.
mean anything.
Yes, it does.
What?
+2 is amazing.
+2 is a lot.
Not with how low my AC is.
Hey, when it saves you, the next
For
hit.
real.
Yeah,
Okay.
watch.
Okay.
You shut up and say
I
thank
look
you.
to my right
Shut up.
and I see see Ulf running towards me. What do I see in your hands, Ulf?
My great axe.
Axes. I use telekinesis to try to push back the skeleton.
Okay. What's he got to do? Strength save?
Sith.
That too.
That is a 13.
That better not be a save for you, the
These
weakest wizard.
spellcasters.
There he is.
Descriptions.
He's only level 4. Next level, he'll be
He's
a
got
Mine's like a 16.
And he's got a gimp leg, and he
because
doesn't
you
have
have
who his
a
killed his
amazing
dad. Leave him alone.
flute that you found from your
We're
father.
pretty sure
so
he killed his dad or whatever. I think.
I got.
His name is Jonas. I don't know.
I think that might be a save.
I'm pretty sure it is.
8.
A 13
If you're using
save.
Fight Club, it's right on your spell sheet.
And we've had way too long a break from our own spell saves.
For real.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
say.
mine's
All right,
obviously a-
you hear cracking as his bones start to break open in his chest, and then he just kind of pushes through the telekinesis. He stands there.
Okay.
You took that really well.
Alright, I'll just swing at him and.
Okay, your quarterstaff.
Yeah.
All right.
8
Okay.
plus proficiency, so 10,
10.
plus your
I know.
intelligence.
Plus your
You rolled a 10?
arcane focus.
Miss.
Arcane Focus only does an attack.
Your telekinesis pushed him just a little
Is that
bit
a
out of
spell
range
attack?
where he swung and you missed.
Yeah.
All right, you
That's
staying
for,
there.
That's for me not knowing. Yeah, I'm staying.
Ash,
For
you're up.
me, not-
Swore I wrote
Right.
it down.
Do the same thing. I'm gonna shoot this guy in front of me. It's a 12 to hit.
Miss.
I rolled double 6s. This is skill.
You're doing good.
It's great. I couldn't roll last time either.
Your flute. +1.
Maybe I should switch to digital. What would it give me?
Spell saves.
Can you shoot another one that's not in front of you
Are you good?
for disadvantage? Or not getting disadvantage?
You can't make a ranged attack when somebody's adjacent to you, right?
You can. It's just disadvantage.
Oh. Even if it's somebody not adjacent to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's disadvantage because he's in your
8,
area.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Go back. Is it my turn?
No.
Oh, yours
Bert is the other guy that's standing still. He looks at you and he says, I better get his pay. And then he attacks the dude in front of him. And hits for 8 bludgeoning
If I shoot him, will you
damage.
give me his pay?
No.
What number is that guy said?
I do hope he dies without the damage.
Character
Okay.
sheet, that's what it's at.
Hey, welcome to the scumbag side of things.
Bert is staying in the zone. He's ready.
The
But he wants
economically
money.
wise choice.
Skipper, you're up.
He wants money.
This guy.
What are you gonna crack this round?
Number
Smack into 25 to hit.
Hits.
13 max damage.
13 slashing damage.
Yep, slash.
All right.
So like 4
He's
damage.
still up.
You have to mention it every time.
12 more damage.
12
And
more.
slashing's half damage.
So like 2 damage.
You hack
Yeah.
one time and then you hack again and he falls down to the ground. 5 is dead.
That's it.
Are these like the lower the number, the stronger? Is this like
Yeah, yeah, they get stronger
It's like
as they
actively,
die.
it's like
Yeah.
actively nerfing the scenario that's gonna kill us.
Yeah. You guys are doing just fine. The
As he pointed out earlier.
Bert
we're
takes
losing a lot
5
of health.
damage. He's still okay.
Good. I hope Bert dies.
You probably will. Because,
Good.
alright,
That's all,
Skipper, you get
that's all
attacked in
Jared
the
brought him
back.
for anyway. They're meat shields.
Miss. Edgar, 2
You're
attacks on
assuming
you.
both.
Miss.
You're right.
And a 19.
Hits.
That's 6 more slashing
That's
damage.
off.
Nameless, here comes your
You're
attack.
dead too.
That's 14.
Oh.
Hit.
Yeah.
Alright,
What
5.
about your AC?
My AC is 10, Steven. Your 2 doesn't help.
Makes it a 12.
12.
That's pretty
That's
good.
a lot.
Take your 4 slashing. Ash.
So low. Yeah.
45%
16.
of holes hit him.
3 slashing.
Without modifiers.
Alright, that's it. Back to Natas. You're
I
up.
tried to swat it off me.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Oh,
Is it
Could've
too late
done
for a
it.
reaction?
Yes, you can do a reaction.
Okay, I do a reaction.
He's late to his reaction. It's just like he's late to the night.
Hey.
I gotta-
You did it again.
I
It was like that joke.
intercept the attack on Nameless.
Whoa! Now we're going way back.
That's the max.
It was the last attack, wasn't it?
No.
No, it wasn't.
However much damage is reduced by 1.
2
So
damage.
get-
Oh, you get 1 life
Get
back.
Edgar sucked.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Edgar sucks, he says.
Edgar sucks.
Alright, Natas, go ahead.
Say what we already knew.
And I lost my concentration.
My
A
shield.
crit miss, actually.
Oh, you're amazing
Oh, my
too,
goodness.
Shield. Now you can get hit on 55% of the
Alright,
time.
how close is Ulf now?
Huh?
How close is Ulf
Ulf
now?
is close enough you
He's
can
a
do
monkey.
Bardic on him now.
Was that circus music?
And then I use minor illusion and make the closest skeleton's head turn into mine and turn around it and look over at Ulf and it goes, oh, take out your rage, hit the skeleton me right in my rib cage.
Alright,
It's better.
Ulf, you're up.
I sprint past that one.
You don't get it then. You
To
don't get
protect
it.
Nameless, just like I said I would.
Oh, yeah.
And I am clearly filled with rage!
Oh, there it is. He's got the rage.
Clearly.
It's a D8. You can use to your damage or attack. It's a D8 now, guys.
Woo!
Because I used it so much
So
in the
my
previous
arcane.
4 months.
I'm gonna roll 2 attacks at the same time.
Whoa! What if you kill it the
I'm
first one?
kidding.
Yeah, you should totally do that.
15.
Hits.
Actually, wait, hold on. 17.
Hits.
Are you going to use your...
4, 7, 9,
You can use your Bardic?
9. 9.
9 on what number?
What number is that? 0?
0?
Yeah.
9?
Yeah.
Slashing?
Slashing.
Alright.
So basically
Still up.
like 3 damage.
Okay. Huh. Much better. That was 17.
Hits.
And 11, 15, 16.
That's enough. He's dead.
Okay, good.
You explode it.
What an
You couldn't hit the one on me?
No.
No.
You
I'm
slice,
here protecting
you
Name- I'm
slash.
protecting
Just saying
Nameless.
like 3 points.
It break its collarbone. It kind of breaks down through his rib cage, and he just falls. And as he falls, you just see Nameless in front of you.
And I just go.
What's
Edgar,
next,
you're
man?
up.
Ash. How does Ash look? I take a look
Like
around.
a
Ash
big
looks
pile
like-
of turds.
Close to dead or no?
We were full health going into this, right?
Angela,
Yeah,
can you
no,
see
I
that
have, I have a ding.
You still have it.
How about Skipper?
Good.
Pristine.
Pristine.
'Cause I'm gonna
Um,
Good.
crap out of this
Not
one.
even a hair.
Just do some damage. You gotta heal.
I'll
Just
still-
kill some dudes.
I can't do damage. I'll still help out Ash. I need number 4 to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Whoa!
See how wise he is.
That's
Cannot
fair.
be very wise.
6.
They have no brain.
I invoke Compelled Duel.
You must fight.
Oh,
The creature is drawn to me, compelled by my divine command. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me,
Okay.
I don't really find it very compelling.
you must attack me.
and it can't move any distance further away from me unless it makes a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And because it's compelled,
Uh,
there's no opportunities, right?
No,
No.
It doesn't have
No,
to
you-
move.
you
It
get-
just can't move away from him, and he
Got
has
it.
disadvantage on attacking him.
That's my bonus action. I swing with my sword again
All right.
against the
3,
same
3 or 6.
3. I think it was I attacking.
3 is hurt. 6 is full.
19.
Whoa, that hits.
10.
Atta boy, that's like 4.
Edgar's coming out, baby.
All right. You hack it.
Edgar's
5,
coming
actually.
out.
Nameless, you're up.
Old edgy.
I take a swing at the one.
All right. It's
It's
the
a
one
different kind
that's
of
getting
off
beat up.
beating.
He's almost there.
You could do better. I'm
Good
disappointed in
save.
you.
That's what she said.
Just almost there.
A 9.
No, miss.
And then I try to push him back with my telekinesis.
You push him back.
Yeah.
How far?
Just 5.
Okay.
Just to get it.
Ash, you're up.
Woohoo! Mario's here.
11.
You know you're allowed to
Oh,
roll.
misses.
No.
That's like the third mistake that you've made.
No going back on that one. You miss, Ash. Anything
Yep.
else?
Edgar, so.
Nope. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna
Edgar's
run
bad
away
or
and give
the
an
guy playing
opportunity.
Edgar?
Alright,
bad.
opportunity attack.
I should have done that first, but you know what?
That's gonna hit for max damage. 8.
Disadvantage?
8
Oh,
damage.
that was that. Yes.
Yeah, he
No,
does.
just
It's
kidding.
right.
It's not
correct.
disadvantage.
That is a miss. You're good.
No, it's not disadvantage. Sorry,
Why?
I didn't read all the spell. If I attack any creature other than it, the spell ends.
So you
Last
can cast
four.
it.
So you keep
Less
Then
than
I think we're
immediately-
gonna let it go, and you just attack first, or you attack after you cast the spell, or
Before I
yeah,
cast.
the other way.
Okay.
But now if you attack again, it's off.
Edgy, you're coming bumping.
Go ahead,
me,
Ash.
bud.
You're off.
All right.
How
Cool.
many takes these
Alright.
backs do you need?
Oh my goodness! All right,
You want to start the fight
Hey,
over?
hey, Bird is going crazy here, and he
Pain in the
rolls a
what?
critical miss.
No, crazy already.
Good
Slashes
shot.
Skipper right in the face.
Oh, go ahead, Skipper.
I'm about to
Ready?
get that stupid.
Let's
Your
go.
deckhand isn't doing so good.
I missed. First attack.
Okay,
Second attack is 18 to hit.
that hits
For 10 damage slashing on 1.
on 1. He's still up.
Your vampire spawn are immortal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
That
Don't come
attack
back.
with silver. Doesn't matter.
They'll come back.
Okay. Alright, enemy's turn.
Not
Skipper, right back
attacking
at you.
Well, so
Miss. Bert gets attacked.
He's not turning them at all. He just
And-
bites them and it hurts them.
And Bert is down. He is looking really
They're
bad.
just really into biting.
Bert is not looking good at all. Ulf, here comes your first attack with disadvantage. That's a miss.
Good.
And then Edgar, you're gonna get 2 attacks. First
Two
one
attacks?
hits. 6.
What? Reaction attack that guy before he attacks.
Yep. You're gonna take 6 damage first. From the other one that was right next to you.
You're tagging me in the
It's
post.
fine. It's fine.
Did it.
Okay. Can he kill it?
7.
Edgar, you're not doing.
It's
Oh,
not.
that's another hit.
Does not matter.
6 more slashing damage.
Fine.
I'm fine.
He looks
Oh,
like
oh, wait.
he looks like
Fine,
Rocky
blood
at
just
the
coming out
end
of
of
his
Rocky
teeth.
4.
Does. What?
Another crit miss on my
Gotta get
constitution.
D dice, dude.
Man, you're just losing everything.
These are my spell
Oh,
slots.
that means the other skeleton's good. Natas, you're up.
I have 1 spell slot.
I pull out my bow and I shoot number 3.
Okay.
Because he's damaged, right?
Yep.
If I was paying attention correctly.
He is damaged.
13 to hit.
Hits.
8 damage piercing.
Still up. He slashed right through his rib, and it just comes through and just kind of like sets and rattles in his ribs. There, it's just sitting there. That it?
Yeah.
Ulf, you're up.
I'm attacking 4. Not with that. Huh. Are you serious right now?
Good thing you got your bardic.
It's a good thing that's cocked and I didn't see what it was.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see it, so I rolled the same number anyway.
What is it?
17,
Oh, it hits.
and that was my bardic, so
4.
2, 6, 10, 13, 15, whatever the damage is, 15.
He's still alive.
About 4 damage.
Yeah, about 2. That's all.
Hiya.
Oh, attacking him again?
Well, yeah,
Oh my goodness.
that's hit and done if he only needed 2, because I rolled for 12, so.
How much? A lot of damage?
13.
13
You know,
damage.
Ulf is the
He's
hero.
dead. He's dead. Crushed. Another one crushed.
Yeah, you're out here
surprised by
bullying
this.
You can still move.
I'm encouraging him.
Both of you.
Ugh.
Command them to do stuff.
Back into the action. Edgar, you are up.
I, in my weary state, I focus my divine favor.
Why are you weird?
I have about 4 HP.
He just stops. He just stops and goes.
I do a Obi-Wan. And I say that the tree will guide me. And I focus for a second and swing my sword again.
I just giggle.
Ha! 13.
Hits.
Oh, okay. 5 damage.
Attaboy.
And I was casting the spell Ensnaring Strike.
Was it against the full health one or the
No, 0. Or, sorry, 3.
The one that was hurt?
Yeah,
Okay.
same one. When I hit him with my sword, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact. I need him to make a strength saving throw.
As you smack him on the head, he just disintegrates and falls to the ground.
Okay, that's fine. It lasts for a minute, so I'm okay.
He literally had no health. That was it.
You are really
Like
raining
just,
on
hit,
me.
just like hitting, I'm not even joking, like just hitting him, he died.
He's like, I have no spell slots, and I didn't do anything with them.
You see this skeleton fall to the ground and like all these vines just kind of like crawl all over its body.
Is that a Tangela?
Wait, you did that
Wait,
wrong.
there's more.
Again.
Also, I forgot. I didn't read the whole spell. At the end of the spell, I take 6 damage.
I'm unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Wait, there's more.
Nameless, go ahead while he's
So if
reading.
you hit a creature and kill it, it just goes away? Why these smite spells are so bad?
Do you damage other things around it?
No.
Okay.
Can you actually cast that?
You
if he's
declare
dead?
the smite after the hit
Peanuts.
before you roll damage.
You might not even be able to cast that if he's dead. If you did it after effect.
No, I did it. That's what my
Oh.
focus was.
You are no longer in hand to hand.
Yeah, I know. I'm worried about, I quickly, like, put my hand out to my side, and, Edgar scoots back, And then I
What?
Just telekinesis you.
I
out of the
slip
way.
right in with my
He's taking for
quarterstaff.
With your quarterstaff?
Whoa!
And I take a swing at him. Wait, has he been hit
Its
yet?
void eyes just turn and look at you, and he just looks so pristine and
Oh
perfect.
no, has he been hit yet? Oh, and I miss. But I'm glad that you're okay.
What a guy.
Okay.
I'm glad you're not gonna be dead.
And
I,
Oh,
then-
wait,
2 seconds.
This one,
That was a bonus action and an action.
yeah, you're right.
All right, Ash, you're up.
I see this skeleton that looks like it's about to destroy Nameless. So I'll run over here and I'll shoot him. This
Okay.
time without disadvantage
All right.
for a critical hit.
What?
It's about time.
He's on the board.
So is that double damage?
Yeah.
I forgot
So
you
it's
were-
basically
He's
normal
never done
damage.
this before. He's like,
4d10 plus 8.
4d10.
It's Firebolt, which is 2d10 at level 5.
fire.
Oh, you're
And then I
doing
crit.
firebolt.
And so,
That sounds
yeah,
also
yeah.
pretty
Go ahead and call him Lieutenant Overkill.
yeah, that'll be
He's just mad he's been missing.
12, 21, 25. That's 31 damage. Fire.
So as Nameless is swinging down his quarterstaff and like swings at him, it just goes and just explodes in flames. Nameless, you just think that that was you, buddy.
I'm a wizard. I'm very intelligent. I know it's not me.
Oh.
Gosh, how dare you insult me like
It
that?
explodes in flames right before you.
That's all the damage from the last 3 turns that I missed.
Yes. Bert
It's a cantrip.
goes.
I hope so.
No, Bert.
And he does 4 damage
2d10
to
plus
number
8 plus
1.
a D8. So it's 2d10 and D8 because of
And
my
it's
arcane
bludgeoning
fire
damage,
power.
it's dead. He's killed 2 by himself. Just Bert.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Plus
Uh,
I hear that in addition to my cantrip.
Is he the birthday boy?
That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing
He's
more
done.
damage.
Skipper, you're up.
This thing's dead, right?
Holy smokes.
Yes, that one exploded. There's only one left.
All
One right in
right.
front of you, Skipper.
Go for it. 18 to hit.
Try to take it alive.
12 damage max. Swing again. Not-
Speak to me.
Let's
skeleton.
interrogate the
Hold on,
It's still
Hold
alive.
on, plus.
After 12
plus.
magic damage.
Oh, it's magic then. Yeah, it's still alive. Yeah.
In the bag.
Yeah, it's magic. It's still fine. It's not fine, but it's still alive. It's looking bad.
Attack roll. So attack roll is the first one, right?
Yeah.
Nah. Only got 2 of these left.
Alright.
I'm just gonna stay right there.
Alright, it's attacking you back. Miss.
I'm getting rolled.
And
Familiar.
yeah. Go ahead there, Natas.
I shoot it.
Alright.
Shoot it, man.
Critical hit!
Nice.
Crits.
Now it's your turn to do 32 damage.
It has
Interesting.
1 life.
When
Well, I
All I have is
do.
one
I hope I
life.
have.
Let's not talk about how you've wasted 2 20s now so far in this. in this combat.
I do 7 damage to
Whoa,
it.
with a critical?
Oh my
So it only did 3 with a
It's
critical.
piercing.
3 damage with a crit.
Oh, well, that's enough.
3 damage with a crit, buddy. That's good. Combat is now over.
I'm at level 5.
Am I level 5? No.
Just kidding.
I go up
Oh,
to Edgar. I hand you healing potion.
I can take care of myself.
Use it one.
I use my lay on hands.
Okay.
What are you
I'll do
doing?
it. I appreciate it.
Where are you
Laying
putting
hands
them
on yourself there, Reggie?
Don't watch.
After he beat off all those guys.
I lay on hands myself to get back my HP.
I'll look around the battlefield and see if I can find an improvised 2-hand weapon.
You start
To
looking
bludgeon
through
it.
the skeletons. One of the skeletons has a maul. Not a maul, I'm sorry. A mace. Not-
Is it 2-handed?
Yeah. No, it's not 2-handed, but
That's
it
the
is a
one.
bludgeoning mace.
It's a D6, right?
It's a D6.
Plus your strength modifier.
No, not an
I'll
it's a
take it.
mace. Alright? It's a one-handed mace.
None of them, they're just carrying weapons like a mace and swords. And
Most of them have swords. The one of them had a mace.
No shields or anything.
Nope, no shield.
I'm headed back to the shore.
Oh, come on, man.
no.
I run after
Um,
Ulf.
Because I recognize
after
that
all.
this looked fresh-ish. I want to explore those boxes.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I wasn't coming after you.
I'll follow.
So you guys head back down the beach.
Are you staying nameless?
I'm at the.
I'm looking at all of us
Nice.
and figuring out whatever, like, how you guys look after battle.
I
I'm
look
looking
great.
great.
I look
Good? You guys looking good? You guys feeling good?
Nope.
Feeling good, feeling good.
Edgy's not.
I'm less than half, but I still have anti-empties.
I still have all 63.
I think
of my
back to the
hit points.
time when you said you could take care of yourself.
Back to 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember hearing you say that stuff.
So you're going back to the wreckage?
Yeah.
I guess
Alright.
I'll follow everyone.
After the ambush I just saw, I don't want anybody going off alone.
Yeah, you think my divine sense would have helped with that?
You would
You
think.
didn't have divine sense on.
You don't have to turn
Did
it on,
you?
do you?
I did last time, but
Do you have to turn it
You
on?
did
as
at
long
the
as
very.
it's
You
like
did at the very edge of the beach.
yeah, it's rude too.
Yeah, I also
I
forgot
thought
that
it
I
was just a
cast my
passive
familiar,
thing. You have to
but
turn it
I
on.
didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, you have to turn it
Oh well.
on. And my pencil's not working. Okay, so you head back. You find the boxes. As you're looking through them, there is some old, nasty, moldy ones that look really bad, and
Yep.
then a few of them don't. Inside those, they look like they're empty containers, like they were brought to load supplies or like plunder.
From here to go there.
Yep, to get out. So whoever was here was trying to get in to try to see what was here and take.
Hey guys,
Is there any
this-
marks or
this is
anything on the
empty
boxes that would indicate where they came from?
No, they're just empty crates, is what they are.
Okay.
The fresh ones are. The old ones have like mold and they have some like food in it. And it's just all
Any-
nasty.
Any other weapons?
Weapons?
Mhm.
Why don't you roll me a perception check, sir? You're looking for specific weapons,
16 plus my perception.
like maybe like a bludgeoning weapon. Is that what you're looking for
17.
specifically?
Yep. That's why I went back down there.
Okay. You find another mace down there in the wreckage, along with another box filled with swords.
There's another one-hand weapon.
Yep.
You can hold that with a shield though.
I can also hold it with my dagger.
Nameless? What do you
Or a
got?
dagger.
You're down there with them.
that D4 piercing.
Yeah, I looked in the boxes, but you told us what was in it, so.
Are there any bludgeoning weapons, or is it just swords?
It's mostly all swords, and there's a glaive in there.
Glaive. Cool. I might take the glaive.
Okay.
Glaive's the
Slashing.
range pull.
Yeah,
right?
what's your
10,
sentinel?
10 feet.
Yeah.
You just
Oh, but it's good with Sentinel though.
Mm-hmm.
my first character.
I'm just keeping watch at the beach, making sure
Pretty
nothing
much.
sneaks up on us.
Nothing looks like it's moving in the sand other than the wind blows and the sand kind of dusts over the skeletons that are already there, and they're like
You
getting
go get a
buried.
package.
Is there
of
any
snails,
dead
it's right
bodies?
No dead bodies.
Did everybody walk back down?
Yeah, we're all with you.
I believe everyone.
Are,
came
are
back
we
down.
still by the shore?
You guys walk back down the shore. It's 200 feet.
I go up on the ship.
Okay.
He doesn't mourn his crewmate.
That's-
Just
so
left
that's-
him in the sand.
So that's where I'm going.
You still got one
Straight to his
crewmate.
crewmate.
Yeah, Bert's still there. He's following you guys.
50%, it's not bad.
Is Frederick there?
Dead.
The Frederick thing. Then again?
Fit again?
Yeah.
Yes, he's there.
Is Dunham there?
Lumpy,
No,
grumpy.
he wouldn't be there.
Oh, he's gone.
I go. Then again, there's something I have to tell you.
Yeah.
Those two you take in.
I'm not feeling well.
What do you mean you're not feeling well?
If I don't make it back off this island, I want you to have this. Follow the instructions on it. It's all yours. I hand him a paper.
Okay.
Better not be giving
It's
him
rolled
our
up.
boat.
It's sealed.
Okay.
Sealed by the wereclaw.
The deed.
Wereclaw crest.
The deed to our boat. Are you passing off your character then? You're gonna kill off your character and become Finn?
Would
Wow.
you shut your mouth?
Wow. Dude, wow. He's so mad.
He's like,
He's so mad.
that's the way paperwork says. When I die, I will become
Matt
man.
says so much stuff.
I will possess your body. No.
Matt
Alright.
says so much stuff.
He got it.
I got him, boys.
If you become Finnegan, you'll forever be lumpy for the rest of the campaign.
Facts or gropey, your choice.
No.
I go,
I go to the other body.
high chances that I'm not going to make it off this island.
He looks at you confused. Why? I thought you said you felt great.
Something's happening.
Well, I'll hold down the boat until you return. As you
Hey.
will.
There you go.
Return.
You're a good lad. I pat him on the shoulder. And
And
I
back.
jump over the edge
Make sure he lives.
onto the sand.
Bert's just sitting on the crate that you guys were just sifting through, just waiting.
I tell them all about the. Hey guys, I saw a statue up ahead. We should probably head that way.
Oh, I'm up there. Don't look at me. I walked away as soon as I got a weapon.
What are you looking on the body?
I want to see if there's any money on the body.
Any money on the body?
If he's
yeah.
been paid yet.
Yeah, he's got 5 gold.
And I also want to take his head.
You're not taking his head.
100% because I think he's a vampire and I know they can't survive without their heads.
So you use your silver.
I just chopped his head off with a
Use the
silver axe.
silver axe.
Wait, why do you think that?
Okay. Chopped off his head.
I'm not like taking it and keeping
You know,
it.
for good measure,
chop
I
it
saw
off.
him. I saw him bite Finnegan too. He should probably just kill Finnegan.
Okay. What
So
else?
watch out,
So
you
I got
get
5
up.
gold out of that deal?
Yes, you did.
Oh, boy.
Alright, I head that way towards the obelisk.
Alright. As you guys are heading up, you made it back to where you were. The skeletons are already like half covered in the sand.
Almost like they're
windy
resetting
out here.
themselves.
I took
Respawning.
brushing the sand off of them,
Okay.
and I collect their bones and throw them in my bag of holding.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's.
That's
Alright,
a
so
really.
you start gathering up the bones.
What if they reanimate in the bag?
They can't get out. Maybe I'll use them as a weapon against them.
Oh my goodness. This is a
Until
bad
everything else
idea.
comes out of the
Can we
bag.
take a vote? We think this is a bad idea.
Well, you guys didn't let me vote on bad ideas with Zacharias or whatever his name was in the cave, so I don't even want to.
That was a good idea. He's on our team.
Okay. Are you continuing
I was on
towards
fence
the
on that one
obelisk?
matter.
Yes, I'm trying to pretend like nothing happened with me cutting off that head. Just walking along.
Okay.
Much more quiet than
Nothing-
usual
nothing
and
happened.
staying very close to
Freaking
Nameless.
weird.
You're just dragging your axe and you just casually walk over his body.
Like cleaning
Keep
the blood
walking.
off in the sand.
Alright. You guys.
I chase off. I'm coming, buddy. I got your
Uh,
back.
when I walk back to the rest of the group, I go up to Nameless. I go, wait, whoops. Hey, do you think you could scout for the rest of us?
I look up and my raven's floating.
Just
that was an
want to
owl.
avoid any other
Never
It can
more.
change to
altercations if we can.
mm-hmm.
You
My
said-
raven
Make it
would
a
keep a
sand
watch.
beetle.
So your raven's going up ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
slightly up ahead.
You were scanning the area through your raven's eyes, and it's just all sand. There's not even plants, nothing. It's just all sand going all the way up,
No adventurers
up
could
this
take on
giant thing.
those 10 weak skeletons.
I hope you didn't say that in character.
Uh,
'Cause it's
How
going to make
long
me
are
happy
we
and I
sitting
don't want to
around?
hear it.
not long enough to rest. No. Are you guys moving
We
forward?
take a short set around.
Well, you guys can sit there for an hour. Nothing's happening if you want.
Get a nice tan.
You went through those boxes?
Yep.
Tan
I
almost everywhere.
cast Mage Hand.
Jan almost everywhere.
As I'm walking, I have it kind of put its hand down on the sand.
Patting the sand.
Because I'm walking.
Okay. All right.
Mine detector.
This, like, it looks
You
like
guys,
liver.
you guys move another 150 feet.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, are we casting
I
something?
invoke my divine sense.
Yes.
Okay. It's 30 feet or 60 feet.
60 feet.
What's the best thing you can use right now?
Trying to see how long it lasts.
Things
A
like
minute, I
per
think.
use. You get like limited
think
number of
it's a minute.
uses.
I think you only have one use of it. And then
It's just like a ping and that's it.
it's
Yeah.
a ping and it goes like per your level.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you have like 4 uses of it.
Okay. Well, I'll still do it after we go 200 feet.
Okay. As you make it 200 feet, you ping, and you can feel things under the sand moving, and it's undead, and they're starting to creep closer to you, almost like tremors. Like you can feel them just kind of like crawling through the sand towards you.
I will say I think we have some company again, and I will give myself 5 more HP.
I'm in a battle stance. I'm ready. I wanted to say, I'm putting up a good composure to everyone around, so that me, Bert, everyone else can't tell that there's some conflict going on
Okay.
inside.
All right.
Wake me up inside.
If you need me to roll for that, I can. Okay.
Wake me up
You can, you
inside.
can, you can feel these things kind of moving towards you, and then you see the sand like dumping down in it, and then like skeletons start rising up from the sand.
I just start hitting him like whack-a-mole.
Because of
No.
Edgar's
No.
sense, I will let you guys have a surprise round.
Wow.
As they're starting to like emerge from the sand, you can
That
just start
never
seeing them come out of the
happens.
sand.
Can I run to somewhere where I don't see them coming out of the sand?
Yeah.
So I'm not within
Can I
melee
run to
range?
somewhere where I can see 2?
There is another 10.
Another 10.
Our nameless and I.
That
all
ain't
five.
nothing for everybody
That's
except
nothing.
Edgy.
We're not level 5 yet.
No,
As I-
you're not level 5 yet.
As we're walking, I see them coming up. I kind of merge with Ulf.
Ew.
Murder.
And,
Fusion.
and I don't. I keep my eyes on the skeletons, but I hand him my
Quarterstaff.
quarterstaff. And then
This is the Wolf Show.
I tell you, use 2 hands.
He hands you a staff.
I say, I usually do.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
This episode's great.
Alright, let's roll that initiative.
Doyle
Let's go.
rules.
I also ask for the mace because I have no weapons.
This time I roll a
And
16.
critical fail on my initiative.
He drops the
17.
quarterstaff. You would.
14.
I'm a 16.
14.
What is the great stuff?
Purple guy.
It's a quarterstaff. It's a
Seven.
D6, but if you hold it with 2 hands, it's D8 bludgeoning.
D8.
What did you say you rolled?
Skipper,
I'm a 16.
14.
initiative.
I did ask for your mace.
I'm the purple guy.
That's fair.
though.
You can
12.
have it.
What'd you roll?
16.
We got
We'll do the
Natas,
We'll do the trade for right now.
then Skipper, then Nameless.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah? No. Natas rolled a 17.
Yeah, you said
Should
not
be-
a skipper. He rolled a
Natas.
12.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes. Jordan.
Easy,
Then-
Jordan.
Jeez,
Man, I guess
Jordan.
you got.
Wow.
There, I put 2 J's here. Alright, Natas.
You're gonna miss anyway. What difference
Natas,
does it
Jordan,
make?
Nameless,
But in a few
Enemy,
turns, I'll hit her really hard.
Jared,
I'm gonna hit him so bad.
Steven,
Charging
and
up. Coming on me, huh?
Andy. Oh my goodness, and I should have not used their names. I don't know why I put their wrong initials down. Okay, go ahead. Ulf.
Did
Oh,
anyone
no, I'm
else do
sorry.
that?
It is Natas' turn.
Wait, do you have what's that skull?
This?
Yeah.
That's
Baddies.
Bert.
Do you have another one?
Why? All for your birdie?
Birdie
No.
17.
I'll put an upside down. That guy. 17.
Can you fly down and pick
Yeah.
people's eyes out?
It's very good at mimicking.
What's its
Oh,
what's its
nice.
dex?
Not sure what that does. I'm excited to find out.
Alright, there we go.
Please come
Natas,
save me.
you're up.
Sounds exactly like you.
I look at.
Kukucha.
I peek over his shoulder and look at number 5. I go, man, you should eat something. You're all bones. Wisdom saving throw.
It's hard to be in a bard.
It succeeded.
I succeeded.
Yeah.
And a wisdom save?
17.
That's
Oh my goodness.
What did it roll? An
They
18?
rolled 19.
Hey, wait. So you just gave that away.
Yeah, alright.
That's minus 2 wisdom.
I'm alright.
Literally nothing.
We knew that they were stupid.
And I
Romance?
step way
Yes. Wine? Absolutely.
Well,
Alright.
way
Smoking
back.
cigarettes? Yes.
back. Like 35 feet.
Surrendering? Absolutely.
Just take the boxes and stuff off. Alright, next is the bird. Crow.
Everybody's hers.
It's a raven.
Oh.
It will fly over here above them and start mimicking a person.
Okay. Ashe, you're up.
What does skeleton say?
No, I don't want to see.
I'll shoot number 7.
What about the 2 that are behind Natas?
That is a 13 to hit.
It's just
Hits.
Minecraft skeleton sounds.
The skeletons can make a wisdom insight
18
check.
fire damage.
Oh.
Okay, 7 stick.
Wow, you actually hit something again?
6 wisdom
Pretty proud of
save.
you.
So they think it's actually
18
somebody
fire
over.
damage.
Is that right?
It's called mimicry.
And they cry.
They have a DC 10 to notice if it's not
I
somebody.
think it's pronounced Mimi cry.
Also,
Don't think so.
Alright.
also known as mimicry.
No, it's
We'll see what happens.
No, that's how it is.
We'll see what
Mimicry.
happens.
how it is.
Are you
That's
done
how
with
you
your
don't
cannon?
talk to the
That's just my fireball.
Okay. Nameless, you're up.
I build a row of boxes to hide behind.
Ball or something.
Let's see.
Yeah, just use fireball, dude.
dude.
I don't have fireball. I'm not level 5.
Do you have shatter?
No.
I have some shadow
I do.
at home.
Okay, great job.
Oh, different kind of shadow.
I will walk up a little bit. And,
Christopher?
do we have the yardsticks? Either way, I'm 60 feet out.
What's the earth one?
I'll be about 40 feet out.
Erupting earth?
Yeah.
Do you have erupting earth? That's just as good as fireball until
No,
you get
I
it.
don't.
What
I'll be
do
about
you
40
have?
feet out.
Come on, girl interrupted.
He's got a bird that cries.
It's a dove.
Sorry. I thought it was a raven.
And I will ready an action.
What does it sound like?
Okay.
Keep to yourself.
Enemies, don't go.
Oh,
Skipper, you're
why
up.
do we scream at each other?
Did we kill 7? 7's dead.
Am I all the way back there? Is that how we're playing this?
Yes. You
Yeah,
and
like
Bert-
a
you and
sissy.
Bert are
Why don't
about
you
right
run up
there.
there?
You got enough movement to get all the way up there.
Yeah. We'll smack number 5.
Okay.
Smack him.
Smack it, number
We'll
5.
try. We'll try the. We'll try the.
Did I kill the one?
Yep.
Okay. 10 to hit.
Miss.
20 critical.
Hits.
Uh,
Dead.
4.
for 11 damage.
4 damage.
With a critical,
Not dead yet.
Dude, you are really whipping on
it's,
these.
it's not dead.
You know you're allowed to hit him harder. Like you can close your fist when you hit him. Okay. You don't have to do these open hand slaps all the time.
Edgar, you're up.
He's just so disrespectful to him, but he doesn't kill him.
He's like, you have no chance of dodging this.
Oh.
It won't hurt very much.
I will run up. I have my longsword and shield.
What?
Okay.
I run up next to Skipper and help him with that skilly.
Alright.
24.
Whoa! I think you did it.
Not a crit. 11 damage. Slap.
Enough.
I don't
It's your
think
It's
max,
dead.
though, ain't it? It's your max.
You skewer it
5 is a crit.
right through its rib and kind of shake it around and rattle
Oh,
its
yeah,
bones.
damage.
You rattle
Next,
it around.
Shell shock.
Ulf, you're up.
Killed him dead.
Yeah, he did.
All right, I moved to a place where I can hit
Shell
2 at the
shock.
same time, or 2. One turn, and you can put me there.
There you go.
And of course,
You missed.
no.
Oh. What?
I am raged.
Oh, man, another rage.
I'm
Holy
still
moly.
so mad at Natas that it's just,
You gotta use it.
it's instant.
Okay?
With the quarterstaff. This
Ooh,
new weapon.
two-handed?
Two-handed.
Whoa.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! That would be, let's see. It's a 10, 11, and a 10.
That's a double miss.
Yeah, I figured. AC's 13. No,
Stop
I missed
metagaming.
the 12.
You get kicked out.
you're out.
Done.
Alright. Move Bert up.
I'm just so enraged and so excited.
He sees Ulf just charge in, and Bert just does the exact same thing.
Ah, boy, Bert!
He's just trying to kill Bert.
And Bert
You're loony.
misses. He rolls a 12.
Protect Bert at all costs.
Alright, next is the top of the order. Natas, you're up.
You can relax on Bert. It's alright.
Who do you think you are, Ernie?
I hate you so
that is a
much right
13.
now. I hate
Are you
Why, I
vicious
just
mockery?
stared
Take
Why?
3
That's
psychic damage.
You're just straight up team killing.
Huh?
Oh, you did it to Bert?
No, I did
Oh,
the
okay.
guy
Yeah,
Bert's
yeah,
trying
that's
to
odd.
make out with.
Oh, that's the Ernie joke.
Yeah, that
I really
was
did
the-
not
yeah.
get where that was going.
I got it. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Alright, next is the bird.
Taking a bath with his rubber
Raven.
ducky.
The bird.
Quote.
Yeah, the raven.
It's a
Nevermore.
Raven's name.
He continues to do what he's doing over
Okay.
there. in the center.
Cuckoo-chop.
Ash, you're up.
Raven doesn't
Shoot
have
this
a
one.
name. It just
Alright,
is
Murgatroyd.
That's a 9.
Miss.
That's
Oh
Next.
boy, lots of misses.
Nameless.
We could have whopped this by now.
I cast
That's what
minor
our wizard was going
illusion
Watch me mop.
of a solid brown crate right here, and I move up behind it,
nice.
and I duck.
Is it wood or plastic? It's wood. It better.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oil.
Plastic
Enemy's
in that-
turns.
You put plastic in that beer. Don't come
These
across
two
the
kind of
table.
walk over here and stumble around trying to find something.
Nice
They don't
job.
find.
Nice.
These guys surround
Oh
Paul,
my crap.
and he runs up the
You
bird.
sure tricked them. Do you have like a Like barbarians in Diablo, they spin a lot. You got like a spinning attack, like the
Bert
Beyblade
still
attack.
looks hurt pretty bad.
Good.
Disadvantage.
Get in, Bert.
Disadvantage misses. A normal attack from the other guy.
Get him.
Misses.
Attaboy,
Oh,
Bert.
here they
He
come.
is the main character.
Miss. Critical.
Miss.
For 6 slashing damage. It rolled a
3
1.
slashing damage.
He rolled a 1. Brr.
Miss, and the last one is another hit for 5 slashing damage.
2 slashing damage.
Is those ones running
It's the
away?
only time
They're-
he rolled
they're-
ground down and
His, he got his bird over there that did the raven call, so they walked over there trying to. They
What,
just.
Which is dummy.
with contact damage.
All right,
On
Skipper,
this
you're up.
like,
anything in
All
here
right.
usually rounds up and down.
Off.
Whoa!
I'm attacking 0.
a little
Okay.
busy here.
You're on my way.
We're gonna try the mace one more time.
You're gonna spray him with mace?
14 to hit.
Hits.
4 damage. I throw the mace as far as I can.
It does 8.
It's gone.
You threw it?
You threw it?
You baboon.
Did double damage?
Bludgeoning's double damage.
Never mind. I bring it back.
Oh.
What are you, Thor?
Wow.
Unworthy.
What is with the take backs? He's from the pretty boys in the group tonight.
It's just take
Are
back.
you
We're-
next?
The
we're
pretty
relaxing
boys.
all
Are you
set.
next?
The sad part is I
Aw.
took back
Thanks,
something.
That includes
All right,
you as a
Edgar,
pretty
you're
I
up.
boy.
didn't take back anything.
No, me neither.
Okay.
Well,
Dad bods have done
Hilliard already
nothing.
said the best bill wasn't here, so.
I'm ugly.
I'm gonna
That's
run
And you
around.
We're surrounding the skeletons now.
Flank
huh?
them.
Flank him. And I will swing at
ludicrous speed.
number 2.
Who put the box on?
It's
21.
A minor illusion.
Okay.
21 hits.
8 damage.
You said that was for number 2.
Number 2.
8 slashing.
Number 2.
Correct.
Number 2.
Still okay.
That's it.
All done. That brings us to you all.
About time.
What, for another double miss?
Another double miss.
What ones?
Which are the 2 most
delay.
damaged?
Almost none of them.
Steven,
but
do you
okay.
ever play D&D, or is this your
Which
first
one
time?
just took damage?
2.
I've never played.
Number 2.
Swing it on 2. That is a 13.
Hits!
Hey!
Bludgeoning.
For 7. Hold on.
You exploded. That's fine.
Okay.
You just kind of like
Which
cleave
one we have
it,
to-
cleeve it. It's like the Lord of the Rings, and like Sauron's just like, and you just see this thing go flying through the air.
All right, now none of the other ones have been injured.
No,
All right, I'm gonna swing on 0.
Zero's been hurt.
Yes, Zero is hurt.
Nobody's been hurt. Okay, 0's been hurt.
Where's Zero? Zero's all right. He's already over there. Yeah.
I'm fighting 0.
All right.
That's a smack. 23.
Beat that boy with
24.
a bat.
How much?
For 2, 5, 7. 7 more damage.
With one smack of the thing, and then you just bring it back across and smack it again. They just
I
go
definitely
flying.
look like, and I feel like Sauron. And you can't tell, but I'm very happy.
All right. Back to Bert. A critical Bert.
Bert, let's go!
That is 13 damage to number 9. It's gone.
Attaboy, Bert.
Just seeing the barbarian just crushing him just inspires Bert to go
Bert's
crazy.
feeling himself
He
right
turns
now.
right over to Juan, ready to go again.
Juan?
I'm about
His
to
name is
campaign
Juan?
Juan, yes.
I'm about to
No.
campaign for Bert to get a council
Natas.
seat, dude. He's hiding put in the work.
You better do something, Natas.
I'm the one keeping Bert alive.
Are you now? Because he
Sure.
seems to be doing okay.
Bert for council. Bert for council.
The chant rises from the crowd.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Oh my god.
Vicious mockery. That's a 14.
I like how he has to ask because there's so
There's so
Yeah.
many.
Four
Hey,
psychic
Marty.
damage.
You married him.
Okay. Still alive.
Stop
I just said I'm
mocking
doing
me.
vicious mockery. I'm not gonna even try.
I think that kind of hurt my feelings about 4 times.
He
Your
just looks
bird-
at you and goes,
Your
"Ow."
bird.
I'll fly over here a bit and still make the same noises.
Land on all.
That's good. Ash, you're up.
I love that you're cutting them.
She's the one that's attacking my boy Bert.
K-I-T-E.
Oh.
16 to hit.
Hits.
I am not that guy. I will make 3 fists
24 damage. Fire.
Oh, but he had disadvantage.
Oh, he was. Sorry.
All right, Nameless, you're up.
Now he's incinerated.
Bucks. Take a rare frost shot at him. 26
Number 8 hits.
for. Oh, man, I closed out. 6 cold damage,
Whoa.
and his speed is reduced by 10.
Okay.
Too slow, big boy.
All right, their turn.
No.
All right, Edgar, you're getting one attacked.
See it.
Miss.
Hey.
Oh, another one. Miss.
Hey!
This guy runs and then sprints over here with a dash, and then this one just runs over.
Oh, they
Edgar.
broke away from the familiar?
I thought he
Critical!
said you were good.
That's gonna be 7 slashing damage from
He
you.
wasn't in hand.
Yeah, how did they break away from them? Mimic cry.
Did they roll higher than a 10?
Yeah, that was from earlier, when you just did it.
He said they just did it again. You said, yeah, you're good.
No, I meant they're
They're
good.
good.
Oh.
They're good.
Oh,
Not
how
don't worry.
convenient.
Good, yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds like a do-over to
Well,
me.
the one guy did not attack because he had to dash. The other
All
one
the
did
pretty
hit you.
boys really did.
Edgar, you
take
got
his
hit.
backsies
I'm
today.
telling you.
Yeah. You're welcome, Luke. Finally,
You're still on that.
As you guys are standing there, Edgar, you get this sense of something much larger.
Divine sense.
Yes. Moving closer.
From what direction?
From higher up. Not all the way up, but you can just feel it coming towards your way.
Time for a big skelly.
Who's next? That was enemies. Skipper, you're up.
All right.
It's a boss.
Moving in to help out Edgar. Stand right here and smack him with my mace.
You got upset when we started one-shot the skeletons. It's like,
20
and time
to
to amp it
hit
up again.
for 9 max damage.
Figured out the boss.
9 damage.
Yeah, so that thing's dead, right? Number 6.
Well, you threw away the quarterstaff.
I was kidding.
Oh, is that right? All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, 6 is dead.
Figured out how
crushed
weaknesses
it.
work in comparison to resistances.
I do it again. 10 miss. Wait. Make a weapon attack roll against a creature. Attack roll. That's not damage, right? That's just
That's just the hit. Yes.
Edgar's looking rough. I'm gonna spend this one on you, Edgar. 7. I'm gonna add it. So 17 to hit.
Okay.
Guessing that hits.
Yeah.
4 damage. I rolled a 1.
So 8 damage on 8.
Good thing you threw away that mace.
And on 8. Oh, it's enough because he was hurt.
Worth.
He's gone.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to stand right here.
Edgar, you're up.
I will, as a bonus action, use my divine,
Do you want to
my
tell
channel
us?
divinity, which allows me to regain a spell slot.
Do you want to tell us if there's something big and scary coming, or just keep that to yourself?
No meta.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the heat of combat.
Oh, okay.
And I
Tell him how much he needs to hit a skeleton. Now tell him what to do.
tell me to cast fireball.
Cast
Uh,
fireball. Not now.
I will hit number 3.
Yeah.
14.
That hits.
5 damage.
Still alive.
You don't have a magical weapon?
Ulf.
Swinging on
I'm a paladin in training.
the weak one.
All right. The weaker of the 2.
Yeah.
All right.
14.
Number 3.
15.
That hits.
4, 3, 6, 8. So 16. Kabooyah!
He goes flying.
I'm gonna hit the other one.
As you turn to look at another one further up, you start seeing the sand start like collapsing in.
Oh,
I'm just gonna smack the crap out of this one then.
Okay.
Yep.
Hit.
Yep.
For a lot of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
11, 13. So 13. Maxed. So 26. Big boy. Yeah.
You got another
get it?
another.
I turn to Bert and I go, top it.
And he runs out into the sand.
Why?
That's coming down.
Yes!
He's got a top.
Because he wants to kill him so bad.
I tell him to come back. Hey, stop!
We're gonna have it go over there.
Luke hates NPCs.
You see 2 skeletons come out of where this sand is starting to bury in,
I like
and they
Voltron.
start like digging into the sand,
Oh,
and they
they're
like grab like this big like stick, and then like pulling it out of the ground.
I'm
And then you
shouting.
see,
What is happening?
then you see 2 more skeletons come up, and they start pulling up this other dude.
I'm shouting, get back!
Didn't they say
Get back! Go kill
nobody
him, Bert!
ever returns from Abbey Island?
Yes.
Starting to make sense.
And a whole bunch more skeletons start coming out, and they're like carrying this dude on their shoulders, and he's just like he brings out these 2 big swords.
He ain't
and
got no legs.
I know it's the 4 skeletons that are holding him up.
He ain't got no legs, I'm telling you.
Oh, so if we take the skeletons out, he can't walk.
That's what I'm thinking.
Is that an accurate model?
He's got wheels though.
Mm-hmm.
He does have wheels.
Wheel himself.
He's got just tracks.
It's like
He's a little tank.
Wait, so there's 4 that's carrying him and then 4 extras?
Yep, and then a couple more start coming out from the ground.
Sick.
Oh,
Alright.
jeez.
Natas, we need your help on this
We'll roll his
What do you want me to
initiative.
do?
one. Whatever you can.
That is a 21 for initiative for him,
How convenient.
and that puts him all the way up the top.
We're keeping the same order?
Yep.
Nice.
As Bert runs over there, and you kind of see him slide to a halt like a cartoon.
Do we know which one is him?
He should be the one without a number. So it should be that one.
That's the big bad? Oh, he gets to go first, huh?
Yo. Well, no.
Yikes.
No, Bert runs up there, and a skeleton comes up right in front of him. So he's going to get a strike here to show it both. Oh, 19!
Got a baby bird.
2, 4, 8 damage.
Other beats boy.
What number is the guy right in front
8.
of him? 8. Alright. Top of the order is the boss. Actually, that guy right in front of him is already dead.
He's still coming out of the sand.
That's
He
Bert.
got crushed.
Bird doing work.
Alright. Why don't you move?
I'm gonna have to fight Bert
Move
if he
big,
survives
move
this.
big boy right up to Bert.
Man, he's quick for a guy who just hobbles around with 4 skeletons.
That's 4 times the legs.
First attack is a critical.
4 times the speed.
Oh boy, Bert's just gonna explode.
Bird's
Second
I
attack.
don't get to fight
Wow.
Just the knives go through his
Well, I
back.
wasn't expecting a
You killed
critical.
him.
I did.
Nope. Minimum damage so far. Still minimum damage.
You rolled
Still
up
enough to kill
1.
him.
Yes, no, I rolled 1 and 2. 1 and 2, but it's still enough because you guys didn't heal him. He only had 2 life.
He's
I
fine.
know, that's why I was keeping him alive with all my disadvantages.
All right.
Do we not have spell
What happens? What happens to
Spell
Bert? Describe the scene.
areas?
Conditions.
Spell areas. There's a little spell area.
Do you have like a
there.
30-foot cube for me?
30
No.
foot.
I'm after Prince.
It's fine. The big giant blade just comes down, and you just see it go whoosh, and then you see Bert kind of, and he just falls to the ground in half.
He turns to me and goes, Mr.
Not even
Rolf,
a
I don't
chance.
feel so good.
Mr. Alt,
Disintegrates in your own.
he is gone.
Guess he's
And-
getting no one's pay.
He's gonna move as close as he can to the party after that. So probably another 10 feet closer. The skeletons that are holding
He
him
just
up,
stomps him.
Yeah.
that are holding him up, are just standing there. But you can see inside his chest cavity. There's other skeletons inside his chest.
Alive.
So he's a puppet.
So
Spew skeletons.
Alright, Jordan, you know
let's
what
go. Natas, you're up.
Do I take out the ones on his legs or in his chest?
I'm going for the legs. You just do whatever you.
Ooh, I'm gonna hold my action.
You have to ready something.
Yeah,
You can't
I'm
wait.
gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna ready hypnotic pattern on him as soon as the horde advances.
Okay.
To
He's
try to
gonna write down
maximize
that
my
the horde
rage.
actually holds its
Yep.
ground.
That's fine.
That's what he's doing right now.
All right.
If
That's
that's,
it.
if that's what they do, that's fine. But
Your bird.
I don't just use hypnotic on a person.
Phew, he's a little taller, so I'm gonna have to bring my bird up a little bit higher. I'm just gonna go towards ones that don't have crossbows.
So the answer, Jordan, is yes. We can take
Kind of
it.
far.
Fail, succeed, and succeed. So you got one of them.
Okay.
Can you do it on multiple? It's not an area effect, is it? I gave you 2 last time.
No, but it's just like if somebody went over there and yelled, they're like, "Oh, we're skeletons. We're
Yeah.
going to the nearest person."
Alright, that's fine. Alright, Ash, you're up.
They're dumber than me.
They are pretty dumb.
I
That's what a
will
DC save is 10.
summon my cannon.
Easy, Wolverine.
That's what's up. Summon my cannon in the Force Ballista fashion.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
The big guy?
Yeah.
Yep, it's
Miss.
For 9 damage. Force damage.
okay.
Should have specified where I was at. That's alright.
Well, we've been disadvantaged.
That's okay.
Alright. Next is
You push him
Nameless.
back at all?
The crowd falls.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
it
side.
does push him back. Hold on.
He is a large figure. I don't know if that matters.
25.
Oh, he's a large.
Telekinesis to go an extra 5.
On a hit, the target takes 2d8 force damage. If the target is a creature, it is pushed 5 feet away from where you fired the cannon.
Ready in
Sure
action.
would.
I think that makes those guys stumble a little bit because he seems like that'd be top heavy. I'm just saying. Push the top back and they're
You
like,
see two of the other
Ooh,
skeletons
he's
kind of like
DMing.
hold him up.
okay.
They run out and push him back up.
Jordan's doing everything he can to make sure that we do not die.
Including better than
Including telling people what to do. How many
Name us,
hit
what do
points
you
I
got?
just already did it.
You just ready?
I moved over
It's so
there.
different from
I
everything.
telekinesis to move an extra 5. I readied an action.
Someone's got to tell the pretty group how to play.
That's right.
So I did there. I excluded them from the pretty group.
Yeah, he got excluded.
I'm gonna attack that guy.
Which guy? The guy that came in your hand?
Bert.
Okay.
Guy that came in my hand.
Hand to hand.
He did what?
7.
He did what?
7 misses.
Bert came in.
We're sprinting skeletons.
Hey, hey, hey,
do your
hey!
thing.
What?
I do my thing when they
Oh,
pass
yes.
through.
All right, yes, sorry.
Show
Thank
me the
you.
exact route they did, cause
They moved right beside him.
I mean it's a 30-foot cube, whatever that looks like.
I would say that almost all of them went through.
Oh.
But the way D&D works is not as one unit. It would be one at a time. Then he runs by. Then the next one
Okay,
runs
then
by.
just one of them. I don't
Okay,
care.
that's fine.
Because that's what I said I was doing.
Number 2.
All right. It's a.
Wisdom save.
What are you
Yes.
giving him to?
2 skeletons as they ran by.
But it's a 30-foot cube.
Yeah. This is the first one to trigger it. The rest of them the other way.
Fail, fail, and the big guy is
Here's
a
at
fail.
least a 20, so you get an idea. This
Choose
is a
which two.
20.
I need a 30.
Well, it helps.
It doesn't matter because you gave me.
Thank you.
So,
What do they do?
well, which two is it?
Thanks for
The
being
two,
part of the
the
ugly
two
group.
going out there by themselves.
Just shoot those guys.
Thanks for being
So
a
what are they
daddy.
doing?
They are frozen.
Frozen.
Zaddy.
Yeah. The
Zaddy.
spell reads a
Frozen.
twisted pattern of color that weaves through the air inside of a 30-foot cube. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Its concentration for up to a minute, so it hasn't vanished yet. Each character in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has the speed of 0. The spell ends for the affected creature if they take damage or someone else uses an action to shake them out of their stupor.
Alright.
Yeah, they're all stuck.
As you see his hypnotic pattern fly over there, right behind it comes an ice bolt.
No!
And it hits him too?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Wait, what did you just say?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Ice
He was
knife.
waiting for you to do it, and then he was going to shoot something in there. The minute
So
you
it's
Can
gonna-
you both hold your action?
it ends it.
It
whenever
ends
they
it?
take damage.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know
take
that.
damage.
That's what my reaction was if
Oh
they
my-
went together.
The teamwork is not good!
I can take it back, but I don't know that's what you're doing.
Well, that would make you hot.
I take it back.
Alright, let's move
Well,
on.
Yes. What one are you shooting? The big guy?
the middle one.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Actually.
No!
No, go ahead and do it.
The big guy.
Yeah, you're shooting the big guy. He has a high AC. Do it. He'll take these backsies.
Welcome back to the
26.
ugly group.
I spit in your face. Reroll it.
What?
15.
Was that a reaction?
No! You suck!
Yeah, Eric, seriously.
That would have been awesome to split the face with.
I know, that was so
He
good.
said,
Now I wasted 2 spell slots.
There's no.
Silver
your eyes
barbed
think
yourself. Silver
You know,
barbed
I
your
think
spells.
that
Should
Huh?
be like
Silvery bark
Really?
yourself.
Ice knife,
I should have silver part myself.
Hey.
I did. I
Ice
silver
knife?
barbed
Yeah,
you.
it's just ice knife.
so it explodes.
Explodes.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
gonna explode.
god,
So
you're
unlocks
so
all of
terrible
them.
at this.
Alright, how much damage?
I'm so sorry.
I'm just gonna go invisible and run away.
8
You already
damage.
used your reaction.
Okay.
old reliable.
Hmm?
You already used your reaction.
Yeah.
He still on
Is
his
this
next
silver
turn.
barbs?
Alright,
Yeah,
and
you
then,
still
then
can
everyone
bark
has to make
to
a
do
dex
that.
save.
Target each creature makes a dex save.
Big guy
Use your
saved.
action. Use your
The
reaction.
little guy got
Pass.
a 15,
Oh, is that how that works?
and the other little guy
Did you
got
get
a
your
14.
spell?
So
They
yeah,
all
keep
save.
yourself your rolls.
Okay.
Slap.
No, he
So it
rerolled
doesn't
it.
hit any of them but one.
Okay.
You still hit, so it doesn't matter.
You did their damage. You did 8 damage.
I only hit one.
Yeah,
The
and
two-
the big guy.
No,
No,
the
I
two, no, the
didn't.
two little guys don't get hit
They
at
all
all.
missed.
So the big guy's the only one
Yeah.
that's unlocked.
So the one that we wanted frozen,
I didn't hit the big guy at all.
who has no range.
That was the guy that you hit.
I shot him.
the first.
He's in the middle.
Oh, okay, no,
You
the
did
big
say
guy's
the
still
middle
down
one.
then. All right.
But
no,
Luke
no,
asked
no.
you to clarify like twice. And
What
Yeah.
number? What number's the
I
little
never
guy?
said the big guy.
What number's the little guy?
Six.
6.
Or
9.
9.
Alright.
If I'm using something that explodes to everybody else,
Ash
I'm
was
hitting
starting
the
to eat
little
rations
guy.
over here or something.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Alright.
We're back. We're back.
So
We're back.
Biggie's still frozen.
Big one,
This
and,
is still
and the
on
other
their
guy's
turn,
If you
frozen.
say Biggie Smalls 3 times in the mirror, he comes to
Don't
where you are.
do it. Don't
It
do it.
was all a dream.
Alright.
Now back up just a little bit.
Enemies go. Edgar, 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Let's
Tree.
go, Edgy.
Tree,
Yes.
or guide me.
Miss.
The tree. The tree.
Hits.
It's the worst entity.
8
too.
slashing damage.
I feel like this is the second time you've been
Skipper.
attacked by them, and I've
Yep.
not fought anybody.
Miss.
That's right.
I would like to know how this has happened.
Oh, he's
Oh!
down.
No, Edgar.
Saw that coming.
Wisdom save to get out. No, that one guy's still wandering over there looking for a butterfly or something. The one guy that you hit moves through, comes after Wolfie.
That felt like a sprint.
Misses.
Did you see him?
They're
Put him in
done.
front of me and then go down.
I went over my head.
Skipper, you're up.
Smack the one right next to me real quick.
Little schwick.
13
Hits.
for 9 damage max.
9 bludgeoning.
damage.
And then I coil in and transform.
I'm back.
Oh, you got some bad gas, man.
Roll
He's a-
wisdom save.
He's a vampire werewolf.
I get advantage on wisdom
Guy.
saves.
You get advantage on wisdom
Shifter
saves.
bonus ability.
Did you say shifter bonus?
20.
Okay, good.
20.
20?
You don't.
Alright, you start to morph into this wolf, and like you can see your body's like contorting all kinds of weird ways. And then it looks like you're just about there, and then you kind of stop for a second, and then you go back attack. It looks like something wrong.
I go back to normal form?
No, you're still wolf form.
Okay. Yep. I throw Edgar.
Told you guys.
Throw me.
You just can't be eating people out here.
Secondary attack. On the guy to my right.
Okay.
Maced him. 13 to hit. For 9 more damage. I rolled the same.
For which number?
Number 1.
Alright, it's still up.
Bonus action
9
on
damage?
0.
That was your
9 bludgeoning.
You
Second
said he's
attack.
still up, didn't you?
that was your second attack.
Yep.
Okay. So you
Bonus
did a
attack.
bonus action to transform.
Ooh, you're right. Thank you. Next round.
Alright,
So-
Did
so
you
he
say
is
that-
dead.
Okay.
Can I use a reaction?
For what?
Can I give Edgar a health potion?
That's a nice.
Should have been your
you
first
cannot.
thing.
You'll be alright.
And Edgar is here, not over there.
Hope those mindless things just slash the crap out of him.
Alright.
No, leave
Next
Betsy
is
alone.
Edgar. Roll your death save, please.
Let's go, Edgy.
Why don't you do it?
1.
Fail. Ulf, you're up.
I'm gonna hit the one closest to me.
Alright.
6.
Yep.
Nope, I'm not gonna hit him. 12. So I'm gonna swing at him again.
You have 2 attacks.
And I'm gonna do just a little bit less.
Okay. He's too dexterous.
I
Even.
I'm so angry over the death of Bert because I really
Edgy.
wanted to fight him.
Oh,
But I
not
can't
looking
focus
good.
right now.
Edgy.
I can get there, but
Also, kind of giggling because
that's
he's
a hot
down.
mess.
I'm happy
Cure
that Edgar's
wounds
down.
have to
Feeling
touch you,
pretty
right?
cold
You
right now.
start to see
Cure
the
wounds have
boss.
to touch you.
Yeah.
He's stuck,
Yeah, ain't looking
frozen.
good, friend.
And then you see the skeletons inside his chest start to crawl out, and they start like crawling up his body and get onto his head.
Did they make saving throws? Because it's every enemy within that square.
Those
I'm
ones,
sure that one of them won't get out.
those ones
You think?
specifically are blind.
He's just gonna keep rolling until one of them passes.
There's a critical.
Critical hit.
Yeah. There's another 16.
Man, how many are there?
Sound like
A lot.
6
He rolled a
or
lot of
7.
dice there.
There's a lot in there. 2 of them come up on top of his head, and they start like moving the head, the skeleton head. Nothing happens. It's still frozen. Natas, you're up.
Shoot the ones.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get those things off.
It's gonna be a montage.
So even though this boss is like incapacitated, you're using the boss to uncapacitate him?
No, the skulls
Parts
are
that
from the
make
inside
up.
the box.
The big boss is standing there. There's a whole bunch of them inside of its chest cavity, and then there's 4 of them below holding onto him.
I feel
I mean,
like
it
it's
wouldn't
breaking
be-
a rule.
It wouldn't be a good design if there
So only
4
two of them
were
succeeded.
there to carry. So if you lose
Yes.
one, then you're gonna have him drop one guy, so that way he can continue to
I don't
stay
have
up.
any way to stop them.
I still want to break him.
Oh no, I'm with him.
I say, oh, number 6. You're next to Oath. Looks like you're boned.
Critical. Go away, pesky flea.
Wasted it.
His
Good
ears
job.
fall off.
And then I give. I go. Oh, seriously, you need to bone that guy. And then it gives you Bardic. Gets you perked up.
I try to
ready
like
go.
block the Bardic. I don't want
And it dodges the
Ashe
pieces of
How many skeletons are in his chest?
it. It's a cheap
You
secret.
just see a whole bunch of them inside his chest moving around.
There's only 2 on his head, though.
There's 2 standing on his head.
I am going
Trying to wait.
to pull a grenade out, throw it right at his chest.
That's
It's shatter.
They don't really care,
I
man.
mean, I care, but I just didn't know. I readied an action.
Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere
Okay.
from his
Except for-
chest
Except for I
Yep.
said
makes
I
a
was using
Constitution
hypnotic
saving
pattern.
throw.
Okay.
DC 14.
You're a wizard,
Fail.
I don't
Harry.
Succeed.
I don't have hypnotic power.
Oh, nuts.
It's a
Fail.
wizard spell.
No.
Succeed.
Well,
Ah,
I'm not level 5 yet.
Succeed.
You haven't made that
Fail.
chapter in your book.
Yeah, I do not have that spell option yet.
I don't know if it's a wizard spell. I imagine it is.
3 of them succeeded.
Okay.
Oh, and then
Including him?
Well, that's what I gotta do. 16, you
If
said?
he's
He failed.
incapacitated, yeah, I was gonna say if he's incapacitated, you might have to roll disadvantage too.
Failed.
Dex. Or is that an
So
automatic
that's
fail?
11.
Right.
What kind of damage? 11 thunder damage, and they take half if they succeeded.
Okay. 11 if they succeeded.
11 if they failed.
And so then
Half if they
the boss
succeeded.
failed, so he's taking the full damage. Alright, a bunch of the skeletons inside of it just kind of like rattle and pieces of fragments of bones shatter and fall onto the ground. And then
It'd be the ones at his base too, and probably this guy as well.
I roll for that.
Okay.
Turns and looks right in your direction, Ashe.
Is it my turn yet?
And then with the rest of my movement, actually first I have my bonus attack from my cannon.
Who do you shoot?
Him. 16 to hit.
Hits.
6 force damage.
Okay.
Pushes him back 5 feet. And then I'm running.
Oh, great.
Good
go
formation.
on
No, this looks good.
Okay.
It's old skeleton stuff.
after midnight.
Go ahead, Nameless. You're up.
Reconjure my Did my rapier go?
No, it did not.
Alright, it's gonna fly
Are
back
there
in
any
here and
non-carried
remember crying.
items, non-magical, non-carried items in that radius?
Non-magical.
Not carried.
No.
Okay, because they would have also taken the damage.
Immersed.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
Just an arm comes out of the sand, crushes it, and pulls it back down.
Try to do it. No, he succeeded. It was a
Alright.
10, right? You said it was a 10.
Yeah. Did you roll for?
The big guy's not worried about the little bird.
Oh, you only rolled for.
Yeah, I rolled for the little dude. That was
Okay.
something.
I move over there. I cast my mage hand,
Okay.
and then I use an interact to uncork a vial and put it in the mage hand.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, well, he's
Good.
he's building up with that.
Enemies. Skipper, here they come.
Yes, they go.
Miss.
He's getting ready to start a flambe.
That is
Just
a
a-
19.
That's a hit.
4 slashing. The single skeleton moves towards Ulf.
been blessed by.
And then this guy finally.
This one right here?
Yep, this one finally comes out of its daze and starts to move over here.
Half speed.
Half speed? For what?
Ice knife or whatever, right?
No, that wasn't. Ice Knife doesn't do half speed. It's Frostbite that does.
Can you
Oh, here they come!
Can you slow that guy down?
That is a critical!
Oh.
With a 1 damage.
Okay, did I slow down?
On raging, so no damage.
Ha! Well, he's got to roll again. He's got to roll double damage. That's 10 damage. Half. 5. Second one attacks. That misses.
Okay, so we gotta kill.
So those are all done, and yeah, so that's where we're at. Skipper, you're up.
All right, I'm bonking 0. Yeah, bonking 0 on the head. My
0.
base.
Okay.
Get it. Trying again. Second attack. 23.
Hits.
9 damage.
And
0.
he's gone.
Bonk.
Yep. Edgar, you're up.
Nope.
Oh.
Action surge.
Oh, action surge.
I empty a health potion in Edgar's mouth.
Nope. Do your action. Okay.
You, Edgar, you take.
2d4 plus 4.
Thank you.
You heal me?
Yep.
2d4.
Are you rolling or what?
You roll.
This has to be wrong, right? This
And,
doesn't have 3 potions of healing.
Can
I
I?
think you bought a bunch of them.
Can I move Edgar?
No.
Okay. Bonus action. Nope. Hold on. I gotta make sure action surge isn't.
You get a bonus action. It's
Oh,
one thing
hold
a
on.
fighter's good for.
Before the action surge, I slashed this guy for with my hot hand.
Where's vaccine? Oh, you got to attack first?
Oh. No, I think it's just a
No, it's an attack. You
Good
don't
look.
just do damage.
12. It's
No,
miss.
miss.
And then same deal.
Over here firing off turbos.
15
Hits.
for 3 plus 4.
7. Still alive.
Slashing. Sorry, it's
Yep.
half.
Thackeray Binks.
Yep.
Still alive.
Still good. Edgar, you're up.
Yeah, you are up.
It's your turn.
I feigned death.
I feigned.
Am I within 5 feet of number 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah.
Uh,
Technically, both of them
You
are
just
next to you.
stand up from laying flat
vampire.
and then punch
sure
him.
about
They were all piled around.
But it's just the
I
video.
I swing my
Three
sword.
moved
It's
on
just
top
the
of
video
it.
in reverse of him.
They're still
falling.
all
So
out.
look at
3
the-
wasn't near Edgar. 3 ran from over here to
Okay.
me.
All right. 3's not next to you then.
Sorry, I'm looking out for you, Edgar. DM's trying to kill you.
Remind me-
18 to attack.
All right. What number is that?
9 damage.
7.
Is it bludgeoning? No, it's slashing.
9.
You don't have a magic weapon?
He's still alive.
I'm waiting for you.
All right.
What do I
I interact and I say, "Get out of here, Edgar. Fall back."
do? I,
Edger.
It's edgy.
as a bonus action, I cast Shield of Faith on Ulf.
Okay.
So selfless. What a paladin.
What a paladin. Ulf, you're up. You have Shield of Faith.
Swinging.
I like that. Then Shield of Faith, the wizard.
Unbelievable. Get out.
Get out of here. Should have given him advantage.
Oh, second attack.
That's a hit. For 11.
All right, he explodes.
Explodes.
He explodes.
So what do you think? It's and I stay there.
Just keep getting big.
All right. The boss moves forward right in range of Edgar and Skipper.
He's out of his confusion.
Yeah, he got attacked.
That's why I said run. You didn't listen to me.
As he stands there, he takes.
What?
What's going on?
I didn't expect that.
Huh? You didn't expect that?
I thought he was still frozen.
He
I used my other
No,
reaction.
someone
You
blew him
fall.
up with a grenade.
he takes his sword and sticks it in his
Hey,
own
that was
chest
a lot of
cavity,
damage.
and he kind of breaks his center bone,
Every skeleton
and
in
it breaks
his
his
body.
rib cage open, and all the skeletons just start to like pile, just pours out onto Skipper and Edgar.
That's
You guys need to roll dex save.
Bye,
That's
Edgar.
I'm glad I'm not there.
20.
Can I attack him when he gets close?
Glay,
Yeah. I
glay.
don't see why you can't.
I'm gonna use it again and I'm just gonna go from collect all of us into a bag of holding and we'll hog away.
I didn't-
Everyone's frozen.
Yes.
I don't need
Was
the
that still
fountain.
the first time you cast it, or did you cast it a second time when I interrupted it?
Only cast it once.
If I'm
It's gonna wear off
subjected
with
to an
this-
effect that allows me to make a dex save,
6.
once we're
Never mind.
mostly dead,
All right,
we're gonna do is
deck
wait.
save.
Yeah.
No, no,
Not
just
do well.
collectively attack it.
12. Okay. Bye.
Did you read
Goodbye,
that?
Edgar.
No, it was my shield mastery. You need easier damage.
You're dead. By the way.
Take no damage.
Edgar, take 23.
I think you're down again.
23 bludgeoning damage, and you're gonna take 11, Skipper.
What? What?
As they just kind of like, they just keep pouring out of his chest, and there's just like a whole pile of skeletons. You're buried in it.
Now the real question
Are they
is.
moving skeletons? Like,
No.
Is that considered a melee attack?
Really hard right now. Just,
Just yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna get the
You
balance,
are
so-
you are prone,
So I got a question.
both of you.
After he reaches a certain number of hit points down, because he had like 6, and they keep falling out, hitting him. Don't those count as attacks? So he's just like he's dead.
It's one hit. Okay.
Can't let me ever try it.
Natas, you're up.
I'm up.
I thought you needed help. Jordan was helping you DM earlier. I thought it
Someone
was my
save
turn.
Edgar. He's not having a good
What
day.
did I do earlier? Everybody's dogging on me.
Nice vanity shot.
I tried.
I literally looked over to Steven. I'm going to try to
Why
get
didn't
Edgar
you
right now.
run? Why did you not run? It's not the paladin way. I gotta uphold my tenants.
You're not even a paladin yet.
Wait, you're a
You don't have to do
landlord?
anything.
I'm gonna ready my action for. Is Skipper down too?
No, I'm just
Yeah.
prone.
He's laying down. He's napping on the job right now.
I'm just prone.
You're buried in bones.
One.
I'll come out of this. I was
Damn balls.
Oh, Skipper, you're in trouble, bro.
Like kicked up.
Dude, I'm worried about Edgar. Edgar's
I
down.
must shelter the light.
Big old pile.
I'm gonna ready. Here, I'm
I
gonna.
must stand against weakness.
I'm gonna use healing word after they attack.
On who?
Skipper.
Do you need sight? Because you can't see him.
I can't see either one of them.
No, they're buried in
He's
bones.
like, screw you, Edgar. You're
Those
dead.
are the ones that I shattered.
He's
so I
already
feel
buried.
responsible.
It's alright. He's got the healing potion.
Huh?
His main
Those
team.
aren't the ones I shattered.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
feel
addicted.
responsible.
Or a potion. I don't know what potion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have to be able to see them. So.
You cannot see.
Alrighty then. I look at. Okay. Look at big boy up there. I can't tell if you're fat or just big boned.
Failed. You really hurt his feelings. on that one.
4 psychic damage
Ashe is down.
and disadvantage on your next
Disadvantage.
attack.
All right.
I'm seeing House of Chains in September.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm not
Alright.
pumped.
The bird's turn.
Ba 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 bird bird bird. Bird is the word.
I mean, it moves over here. It'll make the same thing, but they're not going to pay attention, so it just moves there.
No, there's one guy standing beside. He can.
2 guys standing beside him.
Yeah, but
Alright.
one.
You just
he
can't see with
succeeded.
your own wall of skeletons.
Oh, there's 2 guys.
2.
All right, one succeeded.
7 and 3.
The other one turns a little bit towards you,
Just a little bit.
towards the birdie.
Birdie.
What was that?
The birdie.
All right, and Ashe, you're up. You're plenty far away, I think.
I think both my attacks have ranges of 120 feet, so I don't
Woo.
really care.
All right.
We do.
He said,
What do you want me to do?
Are you shooting?
Yeah.
All right. Big guy.
Yep.
Okay.
First attack with the arcane firearm. That's a 25 to hit.
Hits.
22 fire damage.
22 fire damage.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that hurt him.
And then I shoot with my
Did it.
force ballista.
Yeah, get him
for a
out of here.
12 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did any of it hit that?
Nameless, you're up.
Wait, do I have advantage? Do I have advantage? What's that blue thing?
The blue
So
thing,
none of
he
it
has
hit the
his-
big old pile of them bones.
No.
I thought it was fairy fire. Where I get advantage.
You're a fairy fire.
Whoa, hey now.
It's vicious.
There's that Andy.
That was
I
my
knew was in
vicious
there.
mockery.
If I try to
Don't you
use,
have fairy fire?
Yeah.
if I try to use my
Fire with light up all the
telekinesis
things.
with
Yeah.
them under the bones, would it be enough
You
to
need
pull
advantage
them?
to roll things.
Or-
Telekinesis, you probably have to
Just
see
roll
your
12,
target.
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't see them.
Oh, they're like
They're,
slinking
they're,
over.
they're literally buried in
That's
bones.
not how you go all right,
That's cool.
And then I
Andy. All right, Andy.
This.
Let's see.
I look at some of the
No, and I
biggest
still
bones
roll
or
six.
skull or something, and I
Move it out of the way.
use telekinesis to like start uncovering. See
Okay.
if I can
You move a
find
couple bones, you don't still don't see
Good
him.
job.
All right, did it.
You do it one more round, you'll be able to see him.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead
Just
and
Thunder Wave. It'll knock everything
shoot
off.
Ice
Including
Knife
your rest 30 points.
at the middle guy.
The big one? Or like...
The big one.
Okay.
He's the
It's
middle
just
guy.
a weird way to describe the boss we're fighting. You know, the one in the middle.
The big guy.
Guy with 2 swords.
Ice knife
14.
hits.
Nice.
9.
Okay.
And then they need to
Dex
make
saves.
dex saves for 3 of
Little
those.
guy succeeds. Other little guy succeeds. Big guy
Disadvantage.
fails. He doesn't have disadvantage, but he fails.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Disadvantage on attack.
He'll take an additional 6 damage.
6.
You should freeze him again so we can unfreeze him.
All right.
I'll scoot
Thanks, man.
back a little bit in here.
All right. Ulf gets surrounded by all 3 of the other guys. Oh no, I'm sorry. This guy wanders over this way. This guy comes around and attacks Ulf from behind.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like he's attacking.
I'm a top, baby.
That is
you're
a,
getting
a
bummed.
14
Miss.
and a 19.
Miss.
19
Took the dodge action. Did you hear him?
You didn't hear me?
for
I swung and missed, so I
6.
shouldn't get to it.
So
Almost
3.
does give you-
Yep.
3.
Eric, what did your main shit end up doing?
Those are little guys. Two of the guys that are on his shoulders, they jump down.
I can't see anybody.
You
No,
know,
no,
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 shook your head.
Yep, pick him back up. That's fine.
I've never dodged in a game of D&D ever.
Okay.
It's
I think-
just
yeah, okay.
disadvantage for everybody.
So-
shooting at you.
Wait, is it 6 or is it 9?
That's 9.
9 and 0.
Yeah.
Yep, they're back up. And that's their turn. They're done. Skipper, you're up.
Whew, well, do I have to roll anything to stand up?
You're going to use half your movement to get back out of the bones. Yes.
That's fine.
Oh, can I see,
No,
You
you
have
cannot.
to get out of
He's
the
still
bones. It's a
buried.
steal.
really?
I pass you some salted nuts.
Nice.
You are
You just
within
burst
line of-
out.
Yeah, he's
Don't
he
you
looks
see
exactly
him?
like that.
So, anyways.
I pick up.
Stop blasted.
I pick up Edgar.
No, you're going to have to dig to find him.
They call me the trash man.
You were in 2.
You're quoting my favorite stuff, and I can't. Hold on.
Garbage.
Also, Matt.
It's just a giant pile of bones.
What?
You just came out, you like crawled out of the bones and you're out of the bones. The
Yep.
bones are just all around you.
What do I have to roll to get Edgar?
You can uncover him for your action.
Well,
That
action.
seems like a really bad idea. Big old pile of damn bones. I didn't say nothing. Why you?
I'm just.
Oh wait, he wants to die. He's just trying to egg him on to kill him.
Well,
So
he
he
said
can
that
become
last
the little
time.
sailor guy. We're gonna do everything we can to get
I'm
him out
killing
here
Finnegan
alive,
when we
baby.
get back. Finnegan's not making it back to
Hey,
Saltmarsh.
Jared, you should.
Just
go-
just do the Jared thing.
Dig!
I'm just gonna go right here and shoot
Attack! Attack!
Ooh, I'm about to
Kill
die.
kid.
Run away. Let
Yeah,
somebody
I
else
think
die.
Diglet uses dig!
8 damage with a blunt weapon.
Alright, he's gone.
I'll get you jail time.
I'm gonna
Look
go-
at your movement.
You only have 15 movement.
Yeah, I moved right here.
Yeah.
was
Or I
good.
barely even moved, and then I
That
can
was
move
really
over
good.
here.
I like that. I hate that I like that.
Mace, 16 to hit,
The darkness
or
is
5
small.
damage, blunt.
So,
Offhand attack.
That's what the mom should have done.
Punch him. Smack him
For
with
5
bludgeoning.
damage.
alright, he's dead.
Oh, just
He's
enough.
clean.
And
I'm
I-
just
I
standing there
turn-
trying to fight it, like.
Hey. I turn and I go, where's Edgar? And then that's where I end my turn right there.
Edgar, you're up.
I just
Just
pile
save
a
again.
pile of bones.
Edgar rolls a 1. Every time I say it, it happens.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, that's it.
He
This is a
did.
success.
He rolled 2 1s.
Yeah.
2 ones.
Ulf, you're up.
Yeah.
2 more jump down. One's all the way in the back, and the big guy.
I believe it.
Got 3 skeletons and a big guy. Big guy rolls with disadvantage next to him. That hurt his feelings. I like this, Ulf. I like this a lot.
Dodge.
Me and you are gonna wreck this dude.
I'm gonna take out my
Okay.
shield,
I haven't been lighting them up from back here. You're right. You too. You got
and I'm gonna dodge.
No! He already has disadvantage.
I don't know.
You do know.
I don't know anything.
You saw me use it.
Saw you use what?
Visitor's Mockery. You saw him, a little tear go down his eye. You,
Did I?
You did.
The skeleton cried.
I've only used it
He looks
for,
dazed and
This is
confused.
what
Alright.
for every
Fine.
time event.
I'm just gonna get on the porch of John
you're
Anderson.
Pixie Maxie's now?
He gave it to me.
Wow.
And guess what?
You're better than this,
He
Andy.
joined the cute. Look how cute he is.
Better than this, Andy.
Look how cute he is.
Somebody take a picture.
You can never come back.
blue
Am I the
steel.
only one still in the ugly
There's a little
group?
video.
I'm in there.
I've got the black one, Pop.
But he said he was waiting for me to do it.
What Andy?
What do you got?
What Andy do?
That's
Sorry,
him.
yeah.
Swinging.
I'm honorary
He went to
member.
the bathroom, came back, he hasn't done anything.
Hey!
That's what I
Critical?
hit. No, it's 19 though.
Okay.
5,
He was a fighter.
10 damage.
Andy's on the
Okay.
board.
Hey, you're gonna like this, Andy.
And gonna be swinging. That's another hit though.
You think?
That's 18.
18 damage.
18 to hit,
Oh,
easy,
okay.
sailor.
All right.
12 to hit.
And
12 damage. Okay.
So that should be 20,
Okay.
44 damage.
All done? He's still moving there. You ready?
Jared's over there counting the calories.
You
have
see-
to.
As you're
America has
hacking at this
problems,
guy,
we don't do
you
this.
see the skeletons that are holding him up. They kind of like start like grabbing bones and throwing it back in his chest.
They're reloading the cannon.
Start throwing it back in his chest, and
Did they jump down near me?
yes.
Alright, I'm swinging.
No, they're not getting out of your way. They're staying right beside you, at his feet.
You have Sentinel too.
Throwing him up there.
No, I just want to attack
No,
them
he
because
just
they're
wanted to
being
attack as they
jerks.
move. And
Thank you. That's all the reason I need.
as it fills back up, he spews them out again.
He gets to reload and shoot at the same turn.
He's a boss.
Disadvantage.
That's what recharges.
Dis.
It's called.
Yeah, disadvantage. I
Disadvantage.
think it's an area.
Yes, he will disadvantage. Oh wait, you have to do a dex save. Edgar, you automatically fail.
Good.
So two
Edgar's
Edgy.
two fails.
Edgy's going down.
You got any more health potions?
He's buried even more in the bones now.
What?
Do you have 2 fails
He-
right now?
Yeah, he's literally gonna die.
No, Edgy.
He's literally gonna die.
This is what brings the group together.
No, it's not gonna make any
I
difference.
can't dash and use
Hey, make your dex save.
Can I?
I'm
All-
look up.
He's gonna be in
Danger sense. You get your danger sense.
He's gonna be so happy that you're dead that he's gonna forget how mad he is at me.
Yeah.
You did it!
Bam.
You did it! You brought the group together.
Advantage
I
on
can't
dex
dash
saving
and
throws
use
because
cure
of
wounds,
danger
can I?
sense.
No, it's you down or you just
I
follow?
can't dash and use cure wounds.
For
right?
everybody.
Nope.
Thank you, so.
15.
That saves.
Can you TK him over?
20 damage to you, Edgar, and 10 to you.
5.
What's your max hit
Because you
point?
half and half. Yes, it is.
It's
Yep.
over.
So
I like
20
half
doesn't
and
kill you though. Out dead, right? Okay.
No.
So you're safe. But that's 2 fails.
Has to be your max with one.
A big toe. Yep.
Sorry, I can't do anything about this.
Give him another
Natas, you're up.
I do. So's Eric.
No. I don't think you understand. I can't because I
Buried
don't
in
want
bones.
to.
I can't even see him, so I
Nope.
can't even heal him. So
I want you
Someone
here.
else is
I
gonna have
don't
to
want
either get-
Edgar here.
I don't see anyone else getting them out.
Ready in action for when Jared pulls
You're
him
gonna
out.
have to search for him now. He's buried.
Question: are you purposely making us not be able to get him so he doesn't have to come back?
You just have to mage hand the biggest bone one at a time.
Yeah, I can't do that.
As,
back
as long as
I'm
whoever
gonna-
is searching the
14
bones
turns
rolls
from now,
high
you're
enough,
gonna be great.
Yeah.
and they're digging
I'm
ability,
going to
they will
use-
find him in
It's
time.
like a pile of the
I'm
Flintstones
gonna use
bones.
healing word as soon as I see him pop out of
A
the bones.
single toe from Edgar.
Alright, Nata.
Actually, it's pretty cozy.
Oh, wait, it's your turn.
Ashe, you're up.
He's already in his grave.
Grave of bones.
Oh, look at you moving. Oh,
Make sure I'm there.
Ashe, what do you got?
Not a way to find him, so I'll just keep shooting.
Shoot the bones.
Yeah.
Shoot the bones that he's buried
Throw a
in?
grenade in there.
Throw a grenade in there.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
We're all-
dead.
Boom!
Shattered,
just
Yeah.
da-
Oh, wait,
damage.
wait,
Shoot him with
it
an axe.
blows up the bones and kills him.
Shattered is 3d8, so it could kill you.
I can take it.
Just one more hit kills him.
Yeah.
Any damage to him kills him.
Alright,
Yeah.
fire shot. A 21 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, I
For
wasn't done.
21 fire damage.
21. Okay.
I
Still
sent
alive.
this to you in a text earlier, and you exclaim disappointment every time.
Exclaim this.
Bonus attack, 16 to hit. 7 force damage, push him back 5 feet.
Get him out of there.
Okay. He's push back.
Man, he sure is
Swinging at the little dudes.
You can't.
Yeah, because he didn't move of his
I
own.
don't care.
He
I'm
didn't.
swinging.
Nope, can't. Alright. Nameless, you're up.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna move.
Oh, look at him running up there.
Come on, Nameless.
I only have 25 movement.
Yeah,
Get
you're
in
not
there.
getting there.
That's enough.
No, that's 30 all the way up there.
Stupid
look at me,
kid
look at me trying to stretch it. I can almost reach it there. No, you're not getting there.
Doing it takes
And then 5 to move here with telekinesis.
Okay.
move yourself.
And then as I'm going, as an interact, I recork
Hold
the
my
vial, and I start digging down on the bones,
Alright.
and
you
my
can-
mage hand helps me.
You can roll me an athletics check
Oh, that's
to
good.
dig.
And I want to use my.
It's alright.
Oh, his coin.
Nameless is ripped.
Cool.
Oh, is that right? Here we go.
Oh,
Alright.
let's hear it then.
And I
Yeah.
remember
You're always the
him
best at
saying
this.
that. Yeah, I know. Right? You always word it weird. I remember him telling me about the light and how it's in all of us, and it gives me inspiration to feel like I could
Let that light shine.
let that light shine. And
Alright, roll your. Hey. 16 to find
16. But what can I roll?
it. Athletics.
He's like,
What about survival?
Huh?
What about survival?
Oh, survival for what? It's a giant pile of bones. You know, I think if I move this bone
16
right,
with advantage.
16 with advantage.
You
What do
already
you got?
rolled it?
Oh, but I don't
That's
have a
easy.
plus.
16 with advantage, got it.
18! You have uncovered him.
He has a-
That's your healing word?
Yeah.
That's why I just.
Alright.
So excited.
No, my healing word is, your light's looking pretty dim there, buddy.
How many? how
D4
many
plus
health?
is
It's a D.
Charisma.
Well,
Or
hold
charisma
on, let me
mod?
double check here.
We're gonna have
Plus
brain
3.
Eric, that was epic. Good job, sir.
I did it!
and then the enemies go.
Come out like
D4
Stewie
plus
makes his
my
own clone.
charisma modifier. So 4. So plus 4.
can't go to the bathroom by myself.
D4 plus 4.
Lots of other stuff.
D4 plus 4. Are you back up? Buried
Am I
underneath?
rolling it?
Yeah.
Yeah. D4 plus 4.
That
Go
absolutely
maximum.
scared me.
Maximum!
All 15 hit.
No.
Okay.
Not with that shield
Skipper,
and a dodge.
19 hit.
Hey, wait, did they
No.
move in to attack me?
Yeah.
I get to swing at him.
You don't have Sentinel.
How much, Luke?
Take 4
Just
slashing.
keep saying it.
Eventually he's gonna let me hit one of them. That's all
Four
I'm
slashing, so he takes 2.
You see, yeah.
You're still raging, right?
Oh, yeah.
No. You don't take. Skipper did.
Oh, okay,
You're
good.
fine. You
I'm
missed
fine.
it.
I feel great.
You see a couple of the skeletons start to like try to gather the bones and throw them in, and they're just like smacking off his armor and just falling on the ground.
Like
They're
it
not
doesn't
going-
work this time.
Yes. It does not go in his chest.
Say which
Skipper,
chest.
you're up.
No, it's going in his
Yeah, baby.
Wow. For all those calories, you just housed it.
Only
Got him again.
260.
It's the same calories
It's only
regardless.
fat, anyways.
Might as well not enjoy it.
It's protein.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm bonking him on the head.
Because it's,
Yeah.
it's protein.
Never mind.
But a good fat.
Hit me again. 23.
Hits
5 bonking
That's what I'm
damage.
trying to tell her.
5.
5.
It's enough. He's dead.
I'm gonna stand. Where's Edgar at? I'm standing between them and Edgar.
Okay.
Make sure they can't get him.
So you kick them.
I kick him out of the way.
Heal 'em.
Offhand
I
attack.
attack him.
Offhand.
Make an unarmed strike against that.
Oh wait, hold on. I
Double
gotta
attack and
actually
kill.
swing for it. 15 to hit, so 5 more damage slashing.
Okay. Number 9. He's still alive.
That's it.
All right, Edgar, you're up. You finally can do something.
I
Run.
stand to my feet again,
Freaking run!
and I, as an action, I give you my last lay on hands, and I say, Wolf, the dagger you have, you can't let it get in the wrong hands. And
Try to
I'm
shake it off.
gonna swing around here.
What's lay on hands do for me?
5 HP.
Hey, I'm up to 50.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
Ulf, you're up.
I'm like the last person that needs it because I have so much health.
What's
It's
your
a
back
sentiment. It's a sentiment.
63.
63? I have 33.
I've rolled so high.
What do you got, Ulf?
26.
I'm gonna step to the big boy again,
Okay.
and this time I am going to
Yep.
draw the shield
Alright.
Draw it well.
It's almost as much as Max, though.
and dodge.
Okay. Ulf, and then it's his turn. He's gonna slash at you.
Well, it's a miss.
Disadvantage is gone, right?
Well,
Oh, he took the
he has
dodge.
disadvantage against me, so
Take
Oh,
the dodge.
disadvantage from the dodge. Miss. Second attack. That is going to be a 19 to hit. With disadvantage. Where'd my dice go?
It's your raging.
The big guy's attacking?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And that is
Sure is.
almost minimum damage again. 5 slashing damage.
so
Man,
two
this
I would like
slashing
to
damage.
intercept it.
Intercept
It's
it?
2 slashing damage. It's only gonna do 2 damage.
Okay.
let it go.
It just nicks him.
Quit trying to kill yourself.
He's like,
It doesn't hurt me.
Not a
Take
strip.
me.
Protect somebody else. I'm like, shut.
Oh,
I know more than you.
you're in trouble now. You look like you're from France because Ulf's about to Neapolitan
He succeeded.
Bonaparte.
He succeeded.
Hey!
Aw.
No, that worked. Okay. It's
No,
not
it didn't.
Neapolitan. His
Yeah,
name's
Neapolitan.
He
Napoleon.
mixed up the ice cream from
Alternate
Italy.
history.
The Italian
No,
ice
it's,
cream.
it's the Bonaparte that matters.
That's true.
Yeah,
But Neapolitan's
you're gonna
Ash, you're up. We gotta get through this
Oh,
combat.
Sorry, I'm really distracted by how
Bonaparte.
bad that was. That was bad.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Quit doing that.
Oh, alright, that was good.
Because even though he did that, he had to think about it for a minute.
Uh-huh.
So
So he's
now I
gonna
have
silver
reverse
bards.
bardic on him.
What, you got minus the attack?
Yeah. I can minus a d8 from his attack rolls.
Okay.
8th attack roll.
Alright, Ash, go ahead.
Fire shot. That's a miss.
Okay.
Second shot. That's a 22 hit.
Hits.
For 3 force damage.
Ooh, got him good.
Big time. He's back 5 feet.
Wait, what did you roll the?
Nameless, you're up. Huh?
What'd you roll?
18.
Are you down or was that an accident?
no, I was going through the bounds.
Oh.
He was digging. Hunting for Edgar. Get him out of there.
Save my life.
Oh my goodness.
Bonaparte line didn't
Move
work.
over here,
Well, no, solid.
and I stick up
I
my.
thought you said Neapolitan.
I stick up my arm and I start
His knees.
aiming. I start aiming, and then you see my mage hand kind of come over my wrist and hold it steady.
Oh man.
That's cool.
And I
Go
used.
invisible.
You see fire start to build up when I use Scorching Ray, but I'm
Ooh.
aiming at the skeleton's leg.
Uh-oh.
I want
Alright.
to intercept it. It's great.
Just reach up.
Alright, 3 different rays.
What, Ray Liotta,
10.
Yes.
Ray Barone.
Oh, that
Nobody?
Don't forget you have
automatic miss.
+1.
That's the
I know I have
Three
+1.
Rays. Ray Liotta,
14.
They're all disadvantaged.
Ray Barone.
Hits. He's trying to blow
Stick
apart
on
just
my
the bottom
legs.
side.
Oh, that's Ray Barone.
Alright, and then that will take 11 fire damage.
Okay. You explode one of the guys and you can see the top of him start to teeter towards that way and it starts to almost fall over and he slams his sword into the ground to hold himself up.
He moved more than 5 feet away from me on an attack.
Is that it, Nameless?
He's a large thing. He probably is more than 5 feet tall.
He does
And
have a
I
large
try to
thing.
push him back 5.
I've seen it.
Telekinesis.
Okay, so you push him
He's
back
up
5.
the, he's up the helmet quite last year.
Quick, hit him again.
He slides back 5 more feet. Nope. Skipper, 1 attack, 2 attack, both miss. And that's your turn now, Skipper.
I'm gonna bonk one.
Okay.
Dunk. 23 to hit for 4 damage.
Dead.
All right, so that's 9.
Yep.
Okay. 0 is gonna get hit as well with my second attack.
Hits.
22 to hit for
Oh, you wanted to throw that
5
nice.
damage.
Throw out.
Offhand.
Gotta roll.
19 to hit for 5 more slashing.
Yeah. It's only the big guy left.
I'm the bone whacker. And I move up.
Yeah, he is.
Edgar, go
Hey, you guys
ahead.
hear that?
One
I
for
will
me.
run up with him.
Edgar, no!
Yeah,
Can I push him back?
Edgar.
Can I push-
As you move up there, you can see his chest is just falling apart inside.
Do I see a
He
weak
looks pretty
spot?
bad. He looks
Like General Grievous
He just
organs?
looks pretty bad. Yeah.
I want to attack a weak
Getting
spot
away.
if I see that.
You don't see a weak spot, but he looks pretty beat up.
24!
That hits, but will it be enough?
8 damage slashing.
You got overtime tomorrow. See you in the office.
You
Not
look
enough.
not enough.
I'm not Edgar, sorry.
I get to take the beast down.
Go ahead, Ulf.
Oh, I'm more than 10 feet away because I'm
He's-
going to back up and
He's
charge
falling
him.
down, sword in the sand, barely holding up.
So I do a little, and charge straight at him.
Crit, miss.
Slam
crit,
into him.
Miss, crit, miss, crit, miss.
Christmas.
Nat is supposed to
And-
be able to do the final blow.
Yeah, I
Two
want to
hand
whisper in his
swing
ear.
with
I got
the-
one more pun for him.
Shield down, 2-hand swing with that staff.
Throw. He's getting his.
You dropped your
All right.
sentinel shield in the sand?
He doesn't
Disrespect.
care.
I'll
Get
get it.
sand in your eye.
Huh. Oh, that's max.
Oh my goodness.
So 13 plus hits, right? Okay. So 8 plus 5, 13 plus 3, 16 plus 2, 18. So doubled 36.
Come up.
I intercepted.
And just cleave his head right off with a baseball bat.
Jose Canseco bad.
Goes flying. You see it flying, and it hits the sand way back. And as it hits the sand, you see it go.
Immediately just drops right in.
And
And it
another
starts
one
going in,
comes
and then
out.
you start seeing more skeletons start coming out of the ground where it landed. And there's probably
Another
3 of
10.
them out of the ground, and they start moving towards you guys. And then all of a sudden you hear a voice you haven't heard before, and the skeletons all start scrambling, and they all start running out of the way. He's gone. And you see a shadowed figure start walking up towards you guys.
I grab my shield.
Kill him.
I loot Bird's body.
Court, he's not here.
So the skeletons
Where's the
like a
shadowy
better
figure coming from?
Thanks, man.
up further up,
Bigger,
closer
faster,
to
stronger,
the
more
spot.
facial hair.
Are we still in combat?
We are not in combat, but the skeletons that were coming out of the sand, they kind of like run out all over the place, and then they go back into the sand.
Gotcha. I'm going to use my second wind.
Your second wind as a bonus action. All right. This guy comes up. And he starts walking towards you guys.
Who made
He's
this
like
guy?
wearing something on his back.
Who designed this character?
This looks like a PC.
Edgar takes a couple steps back,
Oh my goodness, is this your real character?
and he's sitting there. And take it away.
A corpse-like figure approaches, wearing exactly what you see there.
So he was trying to kill him.
I want to kill Edgar.
This is
You-
our rival.
Can you give him a close-up?
Oh, close up.
This is the one that
Yeah.
Steven named.
There he is.
What's his last name?
Blue. Labatt Blue.
Just kidding.
Labatt Blue.
With exposed bone. I grabbed him by the sword. Exposed bone on his extremities and limbs. Comes marching up.
There's a dead skelly on his back.
Yeah, with a skeleton on his back.
What is he saying?
Yeah, we're in suspense, dude. Come on.
He comes up and he
I
says,
hypnotic pattern him.
with part of his mouth rotted away, he says, I am Almat, and I have come for the one called Nameless.
What? Oh, go.
You can
Shoot
have him. He was a waste of a resurrection.
It's gonna take me a bit.
He's hobbling up.
Edgar stands in front and says, "You'll have to go through me first."
Edgar doesn't say that.
He does say that.
He doesn't.
Why not?
You go up
Because
there, guy.
look where I'm
What are you
standing.
doing?
He says it behind
Oh,
you.
screw Edgar.
No, I grab
He
him.
hops. Hey, you have to go through me first.
I grab
Should
him.
we throw him in the bag of holding, guys?
I just
Yes.
club
I'm for
Edgar
that.
with the quarterstaff.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, I seriously, I grab him. I'm not letting him go past me.
I look over at Edgar over your shoulder, and
Oh, he's unconscious now. I just hit him.
my sword glows with a misty green flame,
No.
and I say,
Not green flames.
it would be a mercy. And then I
Dang, this guy's awesome.
invoke my eyes of the grave. My eyes grow a sickening bluish green light, and I gain the ability to sense the presence of those whose existence is an insult to the natural cycle of life.
It's you.
No, it's not. I didn't do anything.
What does that mean?
He came back from the grave.
Also, you.
Oh my goodness! Our whole party just lights up.
What happens?
I get like RoboCop.
Tingles?
RoboCop vision.
Terminator?
Or Terminator, sure.
This guy's like, man, I'm glad I got away.
I'm with this guy.
You went over to
I said that.
Of course you do.
Give it. Oh, don't cover up the camera. That's live right now. Just go ahead. Stay down in there.
I move for no man.
So 3 people are glowing in your vision.
Which 3?
This side.
All 3 of them.
What is it?
What's weird with him?
You don't
Did
know.
he get bit too?
Oh, Robot Cop noses.
Has he been tongue and gropey and lumpy?
No.
I address the 3, just staring past Ulf, and I say, you are an affront to the sanctity of mortality. I have come to do what is right. And I brandish my sword again.
I push past Ulf.
Ooh. Man, all they just pushing you all over.
I'm just growling.
No, I don't push past him. You're right.
Drooling.
I put my hand on his shoulder. And I say, we should talk about this peacefully. You can deal with them,
Don't you dare.
This is not gonna...
but if you look at this island, obviously there's bigger fish to fry, don't you think? We help you do that, and then we can settle our differences.
Don't you dare.
I am not here for these material quarrels. I am here for one reason. And death is the eternal peace.
You can have that one. I point at Edgar.
Edgar.
Edgar's unconscious.
Why is he unconscious?
He
I
stepped in front of
clubbed
me
him.
and I clubbed him.
I'm going to raise
As you
Raise
grabbed him,
my-
he's fainted in your arms.
my skeletal hand, and everybody hears the faint tolling of like church bells. And I need
Are we about to die? Is this what's happening?
I need Edgar to roll a
What?
wisdom save.
Edgar's
Stop.
Unconscious Edgar!
That's 16.
He's knocked out and he still rolled a 16?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have any. This is wisdom.
Oh, he saves.
Yeah, he saves.
Tribute.
I pat you on the shoulder and I say, do what you gotta do.
I pick up Edgar.
And I give you Bardic for the next 10 minutes.
I carry him back to Ashe.
Are we about to fight Steven for real?
Here we go.
I'm standing back near
I
Ashe.
already got a teammate.
I walk up a little bit. I didn't choose this for myself.
Yeah, me neither.
We spent time together in the fugue plane, and you told me of your life. You accepted it then. You can only send your soul back if you willingly do so. You made the choice. Now you must come back with me.
doing such things.
You wouldn't. It was your soul that told me.
Alright, let's
You
kill this
don't
demon
remember
guy
a
and
lot
get
of
moving
things.
on.
Yeah, so we blasting this guy, or
So start blast.
You harbor a soul of significance, one that cannot be so easily given back. But perhaps if you send other souls in your place, balance could be restored.
Sacrifice Edgar.
And again, I say you can have that one.
I
He's gone.
I turn
I pulled him
towards Natas, and I say, "This one harbors such a soul."
You can have him.
we gotta sacrifice Natas for Nameless?
The choice is yours.
I don't know if I'm on board with either of that.
I go.
I'm good.
Me with all my experience and Nameless with his experience.
Alright, let's review all the battles. Who's done the most damage?
I think together we could change this town.
I look at Natas like,
I telepathically say, what?
I pull out my bow. I knock an arrow.
And then I
pull it
go
back.
telepathically one by one. I say, I've already given Ulf the permission. I've already given Ulf permission. I've already given Ulf permission. How you doing? I've already given you permission.
To do what?
Whatever you want.
Already intact.
What makes,
I'm following your lead, Ulf.
What makes a soul worth you taking?
It's the plot of Blade Runner.
The souls that mortals harbor are no more than commodities for the gods to exchange. It is the mortal and cosmic wheel that turns, such as life here has a cycle. So does your soul.
And why are we significant as opposed to others?
Each soul holds its own significance. Yours happens to be greater than most.
gee, thanks, Nameless. Way to have a great soul.
I hold out my skeletal hand.
Is there a time limit? We encounter a lot of people we send into the afterlife.
That doesn't make us sound like good people.
I look at my outfit. Captain. He was probably worth something.
But he was not exchanged.
That's
His
what
soul was sent.
I'm sure, like I'm saying, we're going to encounter a lot of special people. Why not just take one of them? Like, what's the time limit here? Can you hang?
I suppose if you could track down other souls of significance,
Yeah.
I could assist you.
I'm actually pretty sure there's a soul that's very significant on this island.
And then overall I say, which god do you serve?
I am a petitioner of Kelemvor, the god of death.
Oh, yeah.
Do we know the background of Kelemvor, the god of death?
Go ahead and ask him.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say he's the god of death.
Hey, what do you know about this?
Oh, no!
That's a good question. What do
Stab him with it.
See what happens.
Edgar wakes
it's
up.
Not, it's not good.
Will you take this instead?
It's the dagger of Vecna.
It's not the dagger.
It's
Someone
the
swap
dagger of Tharzadoon.
He stole it.
It's reskin.
Yes.
It's just a regular.
Dagger
It's
of
just a regular dagger.
It's
Sarzadoon.
made in China.
I don't know you'd understand anything about it.
It wouldn't be.
It's
Big deal to me.
it's crafted on this plane, so I don't think it would make much
Okay.
sense to you.
It means nothing.
You mean nothing.
I say.
Well, look, we spent a lot of resources bringing this guy back, so I think you should afford us a day. How about that? Give us a day. Hang out with us for a day.
Or a week. Week's fine.
24 hours.
24 hours.
That's all we
16
need.
if you're-
Yeah. Month.
I ask over the crowd. And what does your god demand?
Balance. It is my responsibility to judge the souls that are sent into the cosmic wheel.
And you said this was an exchange. What happens if we exchange?
If Nameless returns with me, then that's the end of it.
That's not an exchange.
What's up with your voice right
I'm
now?
a werewolf.
He smokes a lot.
Okay. Sorry.
Then souls that could add up to his significance would also bring balance.
It's like, what's his score?
Cool.
What's my credit score?
That is for me to judge upon
That
death.
seems like a pretty fair play.
So 24 hours, yeah?
24 hours. If it is not balanced by then,
You can have them.
you all come with me and are judged.
No. Nope. I don't stand before you or any of your false gods.
Hey,
24 hours, you can take me with you.
Which?
Reel it in.
I kind of,
Okay, that's actually
Me and Nameless.
That's
kind of hung.
You huddle.
I huddle with everybody. Excuse
I
guess
guess
better walk
up here.
What about, what's his name? Zolek?
Zoloft.
Zolak the vampire?
Yeah. Would Zolek count as somebody that we could give to him?
I don't know if he has a soul anymore. He's a vampire. Or look at Skipper.
Is that true, Skipper?
I have a soul.
Yeah, do you not have a soul?
I'm me.
So Zolek has a soul?
I don't know.
The balance would be
We need to ask Zolek.
about right. If he's still here.
Besides, he's been weak and trapped. I don't know the value of his soul after that.
It's me. I'm putting myself on the chopping block with Nameless. We'll be alright.
What about the bunny?
Welligar?
No, the bunny rabbit girl.
Look, there's someone behind all this up here.
no, push that aside.
There's gotta be someone on this island.
On this island?
Yes.
But
I don't
only
wanna-
undead were
I
on
don't
this
want him with us. He smells terrible.
I rummage through my bag and I pull out a bar of soap. I say,
It's not food.
We've got conditions.
Like how we're telling this astral plane demigod what he has to do.
and some clothes. And they're Oceanus' skin and face.
Oh my goodness.
Don't forget, Edgar.
Hang out with us for the day.
And you can wear these.
Wash
Edgar
up
dead?
in the sea.
No.
And if we don't find someone within 24 hours,
No, he just got knocked
you
on the
get
bog.
Nameless and Natas.
You both hold high significance.
So you said.
I would say that deal is acceptable.
But wouldn't that
I
bring,
hand you the soap.
wouldn't that bring unbalance because you're taking more than you need?
You're pushing it. You're pushing
No.
it, Nameless.
It
No,
would
because
be-
he decides, remember?
It would be best if everything died at once. There can be not too much souls in the cycle, but there can be too few.
Jay seems a little selfish.
Alright, well, let's get working. Clock's a ticking.
Can I go kill Edgar?
You're gonna go kill him?
You gotta go through me.
He's so bad.
That's
I
not
say
part
he
of the.
did.
He takes
That's not
Edgar's
part of the
soul.
deal.
Everybody loves Edgar now.
Have you hated
I'll tell you
Edgar
what.
the whole time?
You can kill Edgar, but we get an extra
I'll push back.
10 hours.
You say that in character?
I say that in
No,
character.
you don't. I don't let it happen.
I slit Edgar's throat with an dagger.
You get no soul.
With the
Oh my goodness.
I start dragging Edgar towards the boat. Anyone want to help me get him on board?
Nope.
I didn't think you would.
Edgar on?
I try to pick him up. I mean, he's a young boy.
Yeah, I help.
I'm a strong 6-foot satyr. I can probably
You're a priest?
fireman carry
He's
him.
not dead, right? He's
I'm
just
not weak.
unconscious.
He's just unconscious.
I'm not weak. I have a higher
Yeah, we gotta
strength score than this
Max.
guy.
Whoa,
Unconscious
my
hours.
score's an 8.
we gotta get him back to his
count.
mom.
I take him to the boat,
Why?
And on that.
then I come back.
You roll.
All right, let's get
Got
moving. Clock's a ticking. We got 23 hours and 30 minutes.
Well, that was a quick 30 minutes. I don't like this deal.
We have
Alright.
3 hours and 20 minutes left. Let's go.
What we got?
I follow the party.
Great.
To the opposite.
So we're going to the
We'll be
top.
To the top.
The tippy tippy top.
I don't
Let's get
know
to the
anything
top.
about this island.
Yeah, how did you get here?
There's lots of souls that's been on this island.
You know that you were
Nothing we
put
always do with you.
here, so there had to have been something to do with Hugon at some point. Maybe not this moment, but at some point.
What you're saying is chance my gamble
Conveniently-
pays off.
Faithless was around too.
Faithless.
Nameless.
Oh, nameless, yes. Convenient.
Maybe they knew
Faceless.
Nameless would be there.
So faceless.
Who knows what your god knows? Maybe
Who
he knew
knows?
Nameless's
His god knows
fate
nothing.
to
Alright.
land on Abby.
You guys head through the sand and continue to go up, and you get closer and closer to the top. The top of this obelisk gets larger, and it's about 15 foot tall, and it looks like this crystal black obelisk that's jutting out of the ground. Once you guys get all the way up there, you look around. There's a few shrubs. You find what seems to be a crappy looking garden that has been used recently, and yeah, the obelisk is there before you.
Been used.
Yeah, it looks like
Somebody took a crap in it.
it's somebody's been tilling the garden to make sure that something is living there. So you have an obelisk, and as you look around more, it is only that, and you make out a
Gross.
rock that is laying there, and it looks like it has a passageway that goes down. So the obelisk and this weird looking rock that goes down below.
It goes down below.
Where does a rock go down?
Below you. Like it's a rock that's like set on the side, and there's like dirt that's dug
So it
down
looks
below.
Like
Looks
it's a
like
passageway.
yes.
Like a cave.
Yep.
Somebody opened it.
So those are the two features that are at the top. Well, and the garden, I guess. Yes, the garden.
And we're there.
Yep. You guys come up, and no one is out and about.
I look at the rock and see if there's any, with dust and sand and stuff, I see if there's any fingerprints or anything. It looks like they moved the rock.
Dustin who?
Dust
You
and
see
fingerprint.
footprints, or
Oh, yeah.
like
Just
the,
echoes.
the ground is all worn out, coming in and out of the rock.
So they're fresh.
Mhm.
Fresher.
And get on all fours and see what I can smell.
Roll perception.
And it's not to see if you can smell them, but it's
19.
to see if you can overcome
19?
his smell.
Yeah.
No, he's all soaked up.
I can see past them.
He ate
Uh,
this up.
19. You get the scent of humanoids
It was in my
and undead.
I'll let them know.
it was in my diplomat bag, by the way.
There's someone leading the undead with the rear.
Diplomat
Humanoids
bag.
and undead.
Oh.
That's where I got the
Uh,
soap from.
Is Bone Bro following us?
He is.
Yeah.
I keep an eye on him like all times.
What about Connor or Edgar?
Nameless and Natas took him back to the boat.
Oh, he's just chilling on the ship.
Threw him back on the boat.
And
You know what's gonna happen, right? We left Lopi and Grumpy behind.
if
He
I
has to
could
survive because
ready
he's
in
someone's
action,
next character.
Okay.
if he does anything without any one of our consent, even if it's a handshake,
Yeah.
And tie me up, why don't you?
I'm attacking him.
I'm
Okay.
thinking about it.
Can I notice him like?
He's constantly eyeballing you. Yeah.
Through my wide eyes.
Can't notice I'm doing it with my masks.
As you guys are looking around,
I'm eyeing you too.
Uh,
But it's a
You
different
can't tell
kind of
Natas is
eye.
looking at you.
It's like I'm kind of hoping he takes me.
as you're looking around, you feel the ground begin to just vibrate, and it's coming from the obelisk, and this purpleness starts to form around it, and it spirals up the obelisk, and then it shoots this beam up into the clouds.
Cool.
I've seen that from Halo.
As the beam hits the clouds, this crackling comes out of lightning, and it breaks open a rift above you.
Great, here goes the Demogorgon.
Through the rift, you guys can get a glimpse of the other side.
Is it 7 God's looking down at us.
There's demons flying all about in the sky. Large creatures roam the side of a mountain. And as the mist moves in the air, it's almost like the Predator. You can kind of make out this thing, and it's this chain that goes all the way down to the obelisk. And it goes into the portal, all the way through into the other plane, into the mountain.
Just like semi-invisible.
Semi-invisible. And as the mist continues to form and goes into the mountain, you can see another chain going off into another direction off the mountain.
That's Tharzadun.
And then the mist kind of dissipates.
What color is the mist?
Purple.
That's Tharzadun.
Ah.
A chain. Remember the pictures? I take out the book.
He's always
Yo,
like, there's
wrong
purple
book.
mist out about. And I'm like, do you see
Is
purple
there
mist?
chains?
And everybody's like, I don't see it.
Yeah, he's got chains.
It's
I go,
Tharzadun then.
We're in it now, lads.
Oh, hey, what do you think of this?
It means nothing.
You hear
It's the nudie book.
you hear this loud thud right beside you, and you look over.
Right.
Big slimy guy.
So we had one session where there was literally zero fighting. Now all this is
This
only
weird
fighting.
demon lands right beside you, and as you look up, you see several other demons kind of moving about, and they start moving towards the portal, and then it closes the portal.
You hate it because you're so good at it. It's too easy.
I attack it while it's on the ground.
You just start like beating it, and it just starts bleeding out. It's already dead.
I look at you and I say,
Is it?
is that a soul that's good enough?
No, it has already been. Is that it's a demon?
Yeah.
It was.
It's already been
What is this? Toe Jam and Earl?
processed.
I scoop it up and put it in the bag.
Oh my goodness. This is the grossest bag. I don't want to see this.
Yeah, I don't want to get
bag.
it.
It's like
Okay.
80% gore and bones.
Let's get inside before we get
Heads.
rained on by demons.
Should we,
It's raining demons.
Should we
The,
take
the final boss of this D&D campaign is not Tharzadun. It's whatever creature comes out of that bag.
Should we take a rest kind of off to the side before we start heading down?
Yeah. The demons are falling on us.
I don't need one.
That's great.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I have all of my spell slots.
I'm good to go.
Is that it then? And I start walking towards this.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I'm ready.
Let's get the heck out of here.
This is why they're getting rid of short rests in the next D&D.
Why? 'Cause
Nobody uses them.
nobody does it.
ever uses them.
Are you wanting to take a short rest?
Yeah, you gotta pay attention maybe.
Burn.
Ooh, sick burn.
Next
I
spell.
sit down and I start going.
Who is she?
Go ahead and take his soul. He's distracted. Go ahead.
Are we taking a rest?
Yes.
Long
Short
rest.
rest.
A longer.
A long rest.
Full rest.
Okay.
Full send, boys.
What-
Give me my due.
What type of rest are we taking?
Please.
Well, I'm going
Has to be short.
and
Short
then
rest.
Can't be a long rest. We're not gonna lay here for 8 hours.
Short rest.
I would.
Do we?
Decimal system.
Something real quick.
Yes, look up your bard pad.
You guys can take a short rest as you're up at the top.
He has
Atta boy.
he has something as a bard that gives us
Did you
Like
see
I
that?
do, bro.
Song of Rest.
A 10 and an 11.
You need that much health?
probably some rest.
Brought me back to full, baby.
I'll use a hit die.
I took over 15.
Ooh, double sixes.
Yeah, I don't have the rages to back up this one.
Yeah, I know. That's what's gonna stink.
Short rest, huh?
You still have one rage, don't you?
I have one rage.
Use it wisely.
No kidding. I gotta save it for what I perceive to be the big bad
I am
in
back.
this.
Wait.
You think that's something that you're gonna go into?
Well, yeah, you didn't just set it up for fun.
Oh no, I did not. 'Cause it's
Hey,
all
while we're resting, does anybody want me to infuse an item
Yes.
with like enhanced
I want you to
defense?
infuse me with some
My
sleep.
armor.
I was gonna say my armor.
For ritual
This
spells,
guy's
it's just
gonna
the
run,
casting
so
time.
Don't even think about it.
Casting
He
time
has a
plus 10
14
minutes.
AC.
He's not gonna be in
Okay.
combat.
11
But then
minutes.
you
Never
In,
gonna use
Then you
it.
can't rest.
that's fine. 11 minutes. I have everything still. 11 minutes into
Yeah, all
my
he did was vicious mind.
You did plenty of
Short rest.
spells.
You have enhanced
Hypnotic.
I don't get
everyone's
spells
dice.
back for a
Oh,
short
right.
rest.
Enhance.
You have enhanced defense, Matt.
Oh, thank you. 11 minutes in, a hut
He
appears.
has enhanced.
A hut?
A little,
Oh.
a little dome appears around us.
Oh, I got real excited because I thought it was Granny Nightshade's hut.
I thought it was a song of rest.
I'm gonna use that too.
What just
No.
happened?
Oh, you
Sorry.
are?
He summoned Granny
Probably.
Nightshade.
But it depends. So now we have a dome for 8 hours. Do we just want to take a long rest?
Our souls get taken away.
Yeah, we kind of got a demon. Like,
We just
living
want to
out
kill
of
8
us.
hours right now. No hurry. I'm not worried.
I'm good with that.
I mean, it does.
But I already used 2 hit dice, so
You
Oh, you're
get-
gonna back? You
you
get
get half.
half of them back.
that's cool.
It's up to you guys.
No.
It's just either way, we'll be protected for a short rest.
You know
too.
Granny Nightshade?
I don't need any
No,
rest.
I think it's a bad idea.
No.
That was pretty quick now.
Gritty Nightshade is the god of death. Plot twist.
Oh.
I'm okay with that.
So you're going to try to do a long rest then?
Do you want?
A long rest.
Let's put it up to a vote. Short or long?
I abstain courteously.
I also abstain because I feel like
Okay.
it's not my soul on the line. It should be you and Nameless that decide.
I'm good without a long rest. I got pretty much everything back.
Use your spell slots back at a short rest.
I get half of my level, so I get either level 2 spell slot or 2 ones.
Well, now I need a short rest plus 11 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
can do that.
While you're doing that, I'm grilling him on his fake god.
You're grilling me? I'll tell you all about him.
Oh no, I want to hear all about this fake god of yours.
I listen to.
Well, what do you ask me? Or what do you say?
So when your god fought Thor, why did he lose?
I don't understand.
Makes sense.
Typical.
Unreal. Don't even know about your god losing to Thor.
Anyone that spent hit dice can
He didn't even have
roll
to fight
an
him.
extra d6.
If you need it.
So I would only roll 1 hit die,
If you roll 1 hit die.
and then roll an
So-
additional.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
If your god was right.
If your god.
A woodchuck would spend its time more, well, if it died rather than chucking wood.
Alright, short rest over. We getting this thing on the road?
I want to stab him with this Vecna knife so
The guy
bad.
said he was so cool before.
I
I still
I
think
never said
think he's
that.
epic.
I think he's
but
cool.
Might have to die here soon.
Not great that he wants to take like Natas.
Still
from
wanna
us
kill
and
Edgar.
Hates me and
Yeah, where's Edgar right now?
On the ship
On the ship.
with Gropey.
With Finnegan.
If he touches him,
Okay.
I swear to you,
Who?
if Gropey touches Edgar,
Gropey
Why
does
do you
have a
like Edgar
history
so much
of-
already?
I'm gonna no, because I hate Gropey even more.
Why?
His
What did he-
perverted hands?
What did he do?
He's gropey.
Run around touching people
I
all
don't
the time.
think he did that.
And
You
then you
have to
got
talk,
Loki
you have to
over
talk to
there.
Zara.
Slander.
You have to talk to Zara.
Slander.
That's a different character.
Yeah, Elander slander.
Stop.
Clander.
That's the rogue.
All right,
He
your
not
rest
gonna
is
get
over.
the
Stay
We're
in
moving
Slander.
on.
I pull you aside real quick
Oh,
as
oh,
we're
never
resting.
mind.
Pull off his
I
ribcage.
pull out my letter that I have, and
Is that the letter A?
and sponsored by today. I say, you must know my name, right?
I might.
In exchange for your soul.
For God, he doesn't know anything.
I've heard the name Jonas. Is that my name?
Where's the door?
There is a way to regain all of your memories
All right.
without relying on someone else or something else. You don't need me.
Who do I need?
I open a hole.
You
in the
need
wall.
only die. Then your true soul will know all of your history.
I need to die in order to find this out?
Did I hear that?
Death.
Did I hear what's going on?
The end of suffering.
I was just with you in death, and now I came back and I don't know.
And you are much worse off.
Seems to be doing pretty good to me.
I storm off.
My recommendation is to stay dead.
You walk 5 feet in the hut and then put your nose in the corner.
Yeah. You can never
This
get
guy
answers.
sucks.
Okay. Ulf starts walking off in the
knew you were
opening
gonna ask
of the
me.
cave.
Direction of the door. Yep,
Yep.
wherever we think the door is.
You start
Cave, obelisk.
walking down.
No.
You ready
No.
for round
I'll be in the
three
back.
combat?
Yeah,
Behind.
combat's coming.
I'm in the back behind
You not want
Bowbro.
combat?
I'm so sick of combat.
Huh?
We haven't had combat for like 4 sessions.
I
What
know,
do you
and
have
I've
about-
had a great time.
It is the worst part of D&D.
Hey,
Genuinely
hey,
is.
You guys are just really bad.
combat just happens.
Just play like Eric.
It's the
and you
most
can
Hey,
take
but
it.
I've been doing my job this
Anything
time.
but what?
Not
I
getting
can't
blasted
really
and
care.
blasted. That's
Anything
my
but
job.
what?
Good attack.
Oh.
That's why
Alright.
I hated court. It was just attack.
Are you guys heading down?
Well, like, and if I don't attack,
The
I lose
obelisk-
defend,
the
I
obelisk
lose
does
my
not
reach, and I can't
fire
defend
anymore.
myself. Like,
At all.
That's good.
So
Say that again?
the obelisk does not fire anymore.
I ask,
I start Reagan smashing the
I
obelisk.
say, you,
You punch it?
what do
I
they call
kinda
you
want to.
again?
Do you
I am
punch it?
Almat.
Wait, I'm human.
I'm asking.
What do they call you again?
No.
I am
Okay.
Almat.
That seems like the wrong decision.
What do you think about this obelisk? Frightful, but
Take out the net.
our mission is to shut this down. Do you approve?
When I looked through the portal, you said a demon came out of it,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
and it would be like the 9 hells that I would assume that portal's going into.
Yeah.
Darzadun
A,
lives
por-
there. A
a
real
portion
god.
of the abyss.
Demons hold their own place in the cycle. It does not matter to me if they make an action or anything.
What if we smack Tharzadun? Will you be upset with that?
No.
So we
He's
intend
a
on
real
smacking
god.
him hard.
How many
I-
voices do you have?
A lot.
I
This is his just woke up voice.
would not mean anything to me. But I should let you know, your death has not gone unnoticed. You, just like Nameless, are an affront to mortality.
I agree.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to mean something?
If I didn't have a bigger mission, you would be in danger.
And if I didn't have friends, you'd be in pieces.
Hey, get him, Skip.
Skipper's so cool.
Put on my sunglasses, strut off.
Yeah, I can't believe he's trying to kill
the
him off.
glasses come down and the cigarette comes down. Thug life.
It's CSI Miami, the
Roll the opening.
I was prepared for that tonight. And I had show notes already made for this. I'm just kidding. If Steven brings in some
Did we
dumb
find an
character,
opening or
say
what?
this.
Huh?
Did we find an opening or what?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
punch the
found an
obelisk
opening.
when I
You
got
see the
I
woke.
assume
opening.
we're walking in.
Yeah, you guys
It
coming?
walks down.
Front?
It walks down.
Are you in the
go-
front?
I make you go.
Who's up front?
I don't know. You said I was a friend.
Are
I'm
you
the
all
caboose.
Who's up front? I don't know. Who could it be?
Send the guy that can't see in the dark down there.
You got a
Is it
torch
dark
lit?
in there?
Oh yeah, it goes down in darkness.
I got dark vision.
I
I
light
can
a
see.
torch.
They use the garden, but they don't keep the torch.
I have fire.
Well,
bolts.
as you get further down, you
Used it.
see a small bit of light.
Oh no, yeah, that's
That-
right. I can make a light for him. So we need
It's too late. We've already
Yeah,
gotten to
too
the point
late.
where there's a little bit of light down at the end of the tunnel.
There is a light coming from beneath a door. That the dirt steps go down to.
Well, if I toss
I
you,
try to
You guys want me?
jimmy the door open.
You
You're
always,
jimmying it? How good's your sleight of hand, Ulf?
I take like 5 steps to the side. He's like very.
Do I
So you
see
just
it?
walk right up to the door?
I have dark
It's like a
vision.
Roll
Do I
it.
see anything about the door?
The door is just a door.
What is it?
7.
Alright.
So when I realize that it's kind of like not gonna open,
No,
well,
when you realize that it opens right up,
oh,
then what do you do?
I boot kick the door wide open.
I'll take a step back.
Okay, why don't you get me a marching order down there?
Are we in a hallway?
Yep, just like I like it, baby.
Just like a little
Your
trench tunnel that goes down, and there's a door right over there in that corner.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, yeah.
And here I'm thinking it's over here.
Nope.
Who's behind Ulf?
I'll be.
Don't you see the stairway going down?
Not until you just pointed
I
at it.
know, that's why I didn't want you to see
We've
it.
been here before.
I can be in front of Nameless.
There's
and
gonna be a
I don't know.
guy
probably
caught
take a
behind
look
him.
at
I
the
think we
ones
just
that
walked
No,
into
so
the room
you-
of the dead.
where-
Those are the steps
Huh?
going down.
We just walked into a room of the dead.
Back.
Room of the
Now I
fabled
am.
room
You
of
got a
the dead.
caboose, so you're in the caboose.
All right, let's see the boot of the door. Go ahead and reveal that first room
Boot
there.
kick it, baby.
I got us.
Boom!
Stand up those two skeletons,
What
please.
in the
That guy's an
world
eyeball.
is- Oh, those are big boys.
Those are skeletons?
Please.
Come on, Paladin. Oh.
Yep. You bust the door open, and they are all fully surprised.
Nice. Paladin would just go in, spin out 3 spells, and go down.
I said on the ground. Inside the room, you see what makes the beds. There is several tables, a large black encrusted book on the table,
I want that.
and 2 large not stones. Oh my goodness, I'm getting all mixed up. 2 large skeletons
They look weaker than the
Standing.
big bad we just fought, but bigger than the little guys we just fought.
standing like sentries in front of a stone archway.
And we see these 3 guys.
You broke the
Yep.
book.
And what's the little one?
Some kind of weird eyeball creature. He has his
Like
whole
a-
head
his-
is
his
an eyeball.
Well, good thing we made this Mary Poppins line to file right in.
I don't know, but the Mary Poppins line, we're gonna go in order of that line and take your actions, and we'll roll an initiative. So go for it.
Sounds good, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna storm in and beat the first priest over the head.
Go for it.
All right, let's go.
We are clubbing, but I'm going with the great axe
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
since I know it's human.
Yep.
Wait,
Alright.
it's actually gonna close.
Or you get
so
the
don't
axe
know
out?
it's human.
Oh, I'm swinging the axe.
Oh, the axe is coming out.
Yep. That'll
might still
be
He's just in a cloak.
12. 12.
A 12 to hit.
Yeah.
Man.
And I swing
In
again.
a robe.
Hey, that one hits.
No, it doesn't.
What is it?
You rolled an 11 plus your
11?
Oh, I
modifier.
read the wrong way.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Like if a 12 just barely missed, I think 11 plus whatever your modifier is gonna be good.
15.
Get all mine in there.
15?
Yeah.
15 damage?
15 hits.
Oh, okay. How much damage?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright. He is looking pretty bad.
Which one did you attack?
The very first one.
So move Alfie when you get a chance. And then we're going to go right down the list. Almont, you're up.
I see him smack him on the head, and I will outstretch my hand again.
Alright.
And I will say,
Why are you looking for favors, man?
your time has come. Wisdom save, please.
For me?
Critical hit.
Alright. I'll...
Maybe your time is later.
I'll come in here.
Oh, go behind that door. Okay. Skipper, you're up.
Yes, sir. We'll run up here. This guy looks stupid. I'm gonna hit him. I got my Dreadwhacker
Well, they
out.
crit on wisdom.
My
I'm pretty good.
Dreadwhacker.
15 to hit for 6 damage.
That's I whack
Second
bones.
attack.
He's dreading wax.
How much damage?
6.
Against which one?
The
The eyeball guy?
ugly
What's your roll to
guy.
hit?
For another 12 damage.
Another 12? So 6 and 12.
Yeah.
Okay, still alive.
I spit.
Okay. Next in the line is... Oh, what?
Never mind, we're good.
I would say he does these really long pauses and
Ash.
then goes, ah!
Ash, you're up.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
And block it.
Yep, I'll stand just outside the doorway, but I could see this priest.
Okay.
Can you see that priest from there?
Yeah, for sure.
Looks like at least half cover.
23 to hit.
Hits. I don't think half covers now.
Use
Why does
Firebolt.
everybody roll like 25s, 28s, 29s?
Keep going.
For 24 fire damage.
24 fire damage.
Double 10s and a 4.
He bursts into like flames all over his body and he starts running around. He runs up to the skeleton and kind of sticks his hand on it, and he just starts burning, and his hand just starts melting, and he just falls in front of him.
I'm min-max, just min for combat.
They're skeletons?
Awesome.
There's skeleton centuries.
Next is Nameless. You're up.
Ray of Frost.
On the sentry.
Mage hand,
Yep.
tickle a skeleton.
Go for it.
26.
Hits.
3 reduced 10.
3 reduced. Oh, reduced. Okay, I got you. 3 reduced 10. Okay.
I scooch over. My second.
Alright. Next. Nameless.
What appeared to happen when you shot the sentry?
It hit him and kind of.
Does it like
froze.
react? Like are they
Oh
moving?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they're
It-
active.
It reacts.
Okay. That's
That
good
one
to know.
does, or they both do.
They're both gonna react. Yes.
I mean, we've taken about what, like 14, 16 seconds here, so we've seen them like blink. or
6
something,
Yeah.
seconds.
right?
Yeah. They move.
Okay. Oh, it's 6 seconds per round, isn't it? It's all happens at once.
I move in,
But still in
and I
turn
lay
order.
down, I look at cultist that Olaf hit, and I just see his shoes, and I go, "What are those?"
He called you Olaf.
Oof.
You
He
vicious
does.
mocker.
Critical again.
This is
Critical
not
hit?
on me.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was supposed to be nice kicks, man.
They're really
And I
nice.
step back in.
They're monk straps.
He knew better. All right. Let's roll. Let's roll initiative.
Out of here with that.
Yeah, baby. Let's get this going.
14.
7.
That is my second critical initiative miss of the day.
What I roll there,
Uh,
Satan.
You can put me in
I don't know.
last.
What'd you
What are
get?
you, this one?
Yeah.
18.
18. Almont
4.
and
What's your
Ulf.
name? Beaumont?
18.
Almont.
11.
A-L-N.
So we have
You're a necromancer wizard?
the big
Are you a
skeletons
necromancer
first.
wizard?
I'm a petitioner. Kill him.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
He's not gonna
Nameless
tell
is
you.
What's
first.
his class?
Nameless first, then the
I'm,
big skeletons,
Jordan.
then
Cleric.
Jared,
That is
It's all
my
your spells.
that's my favorite part of D&D. I don't actually
then Ulf,
like I could not play D&D, but just like theory
Then,
craft and build characters and have a blast.
the second
Jared is the
enemy,
complete opposite.
Yeah.
Make me my characters from now on, even if you don't play.
and then you, then Almont, then
My favorite
Jordan.
part of the season is when I schedule games, not when I play them.
You should just give me the skull ring.
What did he get?
Cleric? That's cool.
All right, Nameless, you are up.
I'm up already.
Yep.
Your name?
Da-da.
Nobody else ran in.
Nope.
Are you kidding me? Those 3 softies?
Come on, Almont. This is your game right here.
Souls of significance.
Meat bags.
Alright.
I bought you a shield so I could run in and die? I don't think so.
You bought me a shield so I could run.
I cast Toll the Dead on this one that's been hit twice
What's that do?
to make a wisdom save throw.
That's gonna be a fail.
Critical hit.
You will take
No, it's nothing.
Can you guys read your spells, please?
1 necrotic damage.
Heals him.
Okay.
That's it, man.
You don't
He
take-
appears to
you
look
take
better than before you cast the spell.
How do you take damage?
If the target misses any of his hit points, it takes necrotic damage.
Well, I'm really nervous what would have happened if he
If
passed.
the target misses any of its hit, if it's missing any of its hit points, it takes a D12, not a D8.
I rolled a d12. I rolled a 1.
What are you talking about?
It failed.
It failed.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Get outta here.
When you're doing that,
Yeah,
you see one of its eyes.
I don't like it. It's really
It is purple. It's like looks like a purple gem
Oh, you hate that
stuck in
color.
his eye socket.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right.
But his other eye's normal.
His other eyes, there's nothing
No
in there,
eyes.
but there's a purple gem inside his eye socket.
It's a void hole.
All right.
I got your
The big skeleton that you just hit
Control hole.
runs up to Skipper,
Yeah, bring it. I'm scared of him.
and he is going to
Hit you for
use
7 days.
his giant cleaver.
You're not gonna
Ooh, and he moved.
Get your
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He moved 10 feet in a straight line. Oh no.
They charge.
Don't forget his movement slowed by 10.
He still has 10 feet to move.
I tried. I tried.
That's gonna be a miss.
And a lucky
So
one.
you are good.
Yeah.
Wow. The other one
Running
is
good.
going to run around the corner and see Ashe and punch him.
What?
That's a miss.
Let's
That's
go.
2 misses. All right, Skipper, you're up.
Oh! I'm gonna finish this little demon guy off here. Smack him in the noggin. 15 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 damage.
Yeah, dead. I'm glad they got a turn.
Cultist guy.
You really didn't expect me to kick the door open.
I thought once I was like, the door's closed, I thought you guys could listen to it.
8 damage on the cultist guy right
I
here.
was planning on using.
Not with
the
me in
Natas.
front.
How much? 18?
8.
With
8
them,
damage?
maybe.
What'd you hit with?
Great sword. Magic.
Still alive.
And...
How much damage is that one taking?
Wait,
Uh,
pause.
A lot.
Precision attack. Plus 8 damage.
Well,
Plus 8 damage?
Whoa!
You sure you can do it on damage?
When you make a weapon attack roll against a creature, you can spend 1 security die to add it to the roll. You can use maneuver before or after making it.
Alright, he's dead.
Gone.
To add it to the
You got-
roll, the attack roll? Or the damage roll?
Damage.
Damage
You have to hit
roll.
first.
Yeah. You almost out of those, aren't you?
I get more. They come back on full short rest. So,
How many come back?
all of them.
You get them all back on a
A
short?
short rest?
Yep.
Fighter OP.
Alright.
this is why
Ulf, you're up.
I immediately put the black book in my bag.
Here you go.
Okay.
Slam it shut, stick it in my bag.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
he's like,
now
that
you're
has all the
possessed.
secrets that you need to know.
Oh, he's got
And
the,
then rush
he's got
forward
the
and
dagger
smack the other
effect
one.
of Dune.
Smack the other cultist.
Did
The
you
one
learn-
guy's gonna attack you.
Andy,
The
did you
big
learn
guy.
how to read?
The big guy that's facing away from me and is actually in the doorway, more than 5 feet away from me.
You are close enough to both of them because they have a larger reach than what you think.
So larger than 5 feet, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's
got
got
impressive.
long arms.
It's not stopping me.
Okay.
Not a
and
cultist to kill.
attack is a 18 to hit.
Of course it is.
You're running over there.
18 slashing damage.
So it did like
Pretty big.
2 damage to you and it does 18 to me. Oh wait, because
No,
it didn't
they
hit.
didn't hit. They didn't hit.
This is my life. I'm just gonna get him killed.
You get the most HP of everybody. I think you'll be alright.
I can take 3 more of those hits.
That's
Make
great.
sure you,
If I
you
took
don't
2,
let
I'd
him
be
hit
dead.
anymore.
Wait, don't let him take an opportunity attack.
Roll higher.
It's still your turn. You're smacking the last guy.
Yep. For 15 once.
That hits. It did 15 damage?
Yes. And 8.
He's dead. Wow. That may have been. That was very.
Did we kill all the cultists?
Yep, they're all dead. Okay.
Way to target
It's
the right people, everybody.
it's their turn. Oh no, they're gone.
That's why I targeted him.
Okay.
The sentries are
Natas, you're
gone?
up. No,
Oh.
that was the cultists.
The bigs.
I mean, they only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spell slots with lots of nasty spells. So,
3 each with 3 spell slots, or all 3 of them had 9 spell slots.
3 each.
Wow.
9 each. Mental note: kill the cultists.
They did have that many.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Natas, you're up.
Now, there's an ashy pile here. There's a dead body there. There's a.
I walk down the stairs next to Nameless, and then I look at the big beast, and I say, "Your mother smells of elderberries." Don't roll. Does it look up at me? Does it like seem like
The one that's standing right in the
Yeah.
doorway.
Uh huh.
Yeah, it's recognizing a voice yelling yes. It looks up at you.
And when it looks up at me, I say, "Join us. You're my century." And I use suggestion.
You dumb skeleton.
Says-
We don't know.
That is within range, can hear and understand me. If it can't be charmed, it is immune to this effect.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure that it's okay to be charmed.
They do understand all languages.
I did not write it down, that part, because I didn't
Huh?
think
I see
you
you
might
hit
understand
that.
it or whatever.
Messed up.
Oh, once you have this one drop, that way it doesn't get
Oh, thank
broken.
you. There's languages are none.
Oh, so it doesn't understand me?
No, it understands all languages. It can't speak any of them.
No.
Mm.
Can't. Languages is just a dash.
Alright,
What is that language?
Dash.
so you can't.
It understands when I run.
Yeah. It
It's the one that
understands
Sonic speaks.
noises.
Speaks
and
Morse
that's it.
code.
Alright, I move back up the stairs and then I pout.
I don't think any skeleton can
It was-
understand any languages.
It was a risk.
Yes,
anyway.
nerd can.
No, there is a couple skeletons that have understands all languages it knew in life but cannot speak it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I thought so.
That's most skeletons. These have none.
Oh, these are special skeletons.
Sorry, suggestion.
It's alright.
Alright.
It was a
Almont.
gamble.
I
Better
brandish
be nerfed.
my longsword. I mean, my great
Doesn't
sword.
feel
Oh,
great.
we're gonna find out whose team you're really on.
How great or long is it, really?
18 to hit that big.
Right next to you?
Yep.
He's with
18 hits.
us.
12 slashing damage.
Wow. Okay. The slashing seems to be just fine against these guys.
Oh.
Use the tread whacker.
As you look at this guy, one of his eyes is an emerald green. Emerald.
Purple and
Gem.
green.
Purple gem and an emerald gem.
Does it seem like the damage I did hurt it? Like a few more whacks and it'll die?
No.
As in, like,
It seemed like a normal damage.
so we can kill it. So
Yeah.
I'm not-
Yeah, you're damaging it. Yes.
Thought maybe there's a puzzle or something.
No. Is that it?
Yes, that's
All right.
The puzzle
Ash,
was
you're
kill
up.
the occultist. Take care of that.
It can have an opportunity attack.
What? You're gonna take 18 damage like he did?
Yeah.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
$18 slashing. Or no, I'm sorry. 18. No, that's slashing. Yeah. Because he didn't charge.
Okay. Oma isn't your normal cleric. You can't just go reading, guys.
That is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
For 10 fire damage.
Okay.
I'll continue my movement up here.
Alright. Next is Nameless. You're up.
Awesome.
Oh, you're the only one that can't get hit?
I telekinesis to
Yes,
try to
I am
move
the
him
only one
back.
that can't get
Okay.
hit.
5 feet. Oh no. He does a strength check. That's right.
Oh, nameless.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 24. So I think he's okay.
I cast minor illusion of a hole right here.
A hole. Okay.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole.
That's my reaction to not let you pass me.
Oh, wrong person.
Yeah!
Wrong person. Wrong person.
Yeah! Woo!
That bird's gonna go flying.
All right. The big bone creature looks down at the hole and shuts the door.
Yeah!
And then he turns to Almont and swings. And as he does, he smashes the door and breaks it open.
Nice.
Nope, it's gone now.
He rolled a crit miss. So
Let's go.
that really sucks. He's done. The other one is going. Who's in front? Skipper? Yep, Skipper, you're getting attacked.
We'll see.
That is a 17. Horsies.
I'm glad the armor class is being used.
Take 22 slashing damage.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and.
Yeah, see, I can't
All right,
do
minus 7.
We'll admire him.
Okay, they're done. That's all. They can't do anything else. Skipper, you're up.
Okay.
Flashlight.
Let go. Wait, where'd your character go, Steven?
Eric.
Oh. I go, Olfelt. I slash with this guy. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Roll a 1. Are you kidding?
How much?
6 damage.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have
Roll
shield.
again. 13 to hit.
Hits.
Woo! Oops, hold on. That's not the right roll.
That makes me mad.
11 damage.
Okay.
I always forget I have shield and it's a
Still looking
reaction
alright.
spell.
And we're gonna use action surge
Okay.
and do 2 more.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta make sure. Can I get 2 more attacks with that?
Yeah, you get every attack action, you get 2 action. 2
Okay.
attacks.
Here we go. More damage. Let's go. 14 hits for 8 more damage. I'm rolling
Okay.
low. Another attack. 19 to hit hits with
That's a lot of damage.
9 more damage.
Alright.
How's he looking?
So.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's got to be some key with the gems to kill these guys.
Next is Ulf, you're up.
I watched Luke's face when you said that. Didn't give any clue.
It's
How
probably
dare you
something-
read me?
There's probably something
Stumble
in the book,
killer.
and I
Go
can't read it.
Didn't you take classes back at Saltmarsh?
I was practicing, but
Zara was trying to help.
it's only been a couple months. You can't just learn to read.
What you got,
This is
Ulf?
hooked on phonics.
Yeah.
I'm going to the one that he's been fighting.
Alright. Go for it.
Let's do it.
Nope.
Throw them dice away.
Hits. That's 15.
Sure does.
15 damage?
14 to hit.
Oh, okay, hits.
8, 11 damage.
11. Okay.
Because
That
I'm
one's
not
starting to look
raging
weaker.
because I have 1.
Starting to look weaker. Natas, you're up. The door is broken.
I move up 10 more feet,
Mhm.
and then I
Fall down the stairs.
interact to get a quill and ink out, and I get down and I start drawing on myself.
Okay.
Yes, I like how this is going. You're doing
Alma,
great.
you're up.
I swing on him again.
Okay.
Your character. You're so.
Hey.
You're like the most useful
12.
and useless person.
12 missed. Oh, no, it hits.
What am I gonna do in combat?
That's exactly what
11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Try to talk
It's really
about
like
it.
having a child in a car
He
seat.
doesn't
during a
understand
combat
words.
situation.
Solve the riddle.
I
That's
already
it.
tried to talk him
Figure
out
out
of
the
it.
eyeball
I'm
thing.
done.
You're done?
You gotta figure out the.
Ashe, you're up.
It's like perfect. Yeah, just go invisible. Figure it out.
Shoot him!
Okay.
12. Dude, I've rolled
Hits.
so many 6. For
Output
21
himself.
fire damage.
21 fire damage.
All right.
8, 6, and 7, baby.
Okay. Huh?
He's like, no, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, I was just kidding.
I read it
That hits.
And I run back upstairs.
Nameless, you're up.
Cast Mage Hand.
And?
It's my action.
Alright, their turn. Alma, you're getting smacked.
Let's see it.
I'll cast
5 damage.
Yep, that's 21. And it's gonna be a whole lot of damage. Holy moly. 24 slashing damage.
Hold
Wait, what?
24 slashing damage.
Total?
Yeah, I
Or
can't,
one
get,
attack.
I can't get hit, guys.
What about, does it have multiple?
Huh? No, no multiples.
And then do it twice?
But the other
That's
one's got, the other one's got to attack.
That one shot's
Skipper.
Natas.
Yeah.
It kills me right now. Probably one shot's Nameless. Do you
Skipper.
have 24
on. How much
HP?
damage? How much?
Skipper, it hits you too, buddy. Sorry. That's gonna be 17 more slashing.
What do you roll?
Huh? 19 plus 6.
What did you say the damage was? Minus by 6.
19.
Yeah, thank you.
How much damage?
13,
27?
Right? No, not 19. No,
You
19.
said it was 19 plus 6, even though it was 17 damage.
Yeah, no.
No,
17 damage is what it was.
11.
So minus 6 is 11. You take 11.
How much? You said 27?
24 is what I said, not 27.
Ouch. How healthy are you, cleric, my boy?
I look dead.
You look dead.
That's because he's skeleton. Alright, they're done.
Corpse.
Skipper, you're up.
You're wearing Oceanus'
actually-
face and skin.
It's actually going perfectly. Yeah, go ahead and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get backstabbed all that. Oh, he's almost there. We got him.
I'm coming in with a dagger.
The Vecna dagger.
11 more damage.
Or sorry,
11 more to that guy.
Vecna
Alright,
dude.
still alive.
I'm gonna add another one on that.
Another one.
I'm going to add second wind.
To heal up. Okay.
1d10.
That's your bonus. So you should be done after that.
I'm done.
Ulf, you're up.
Him. It's gone. That was before the short rest.
Fighting the same guy again.
Okay.
Yeah. So 17,
Alright.
8.
You come down with your great axe and you cleave off his arm and he looks down and he just starts to fall and he just falls into like a big pile. And at that point, the other one, he like gets really big for a minute and all this black mist surrounds him and it beams over to the pile and it all creates and starts creating itself again. But it's not there yet, but it's starting to form the skeleton. back.
Can I
have to kill 'em
reach
both?
the gem that's in the eye?
Yeah, you can grab the gem.
I grab the gem out of the eye.
Okay.
That's
Is it
nothing
still
to
Yeah,
doing
you have the
the
gem. No,
Alright.
it's still doing everything the same.
Can I still get a second attack?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the thing that's trying to reform.
Okay.
Nope.
If it's prone, you have advantage.
The pile.
I'm gonna do this instead. As you smack the pile, it just kind of like moves the
Moves
pile
around
around,
it.
and then it still starts forming
Got it.
back together.
I've done
Solve the riddle, Matt. That's what you're here for.
Natas,
Come on, Matt.
go.
Amethyst in the bag or whatever it is in the
I
bag.
pop down and I look around the corner at the thing and I go, my dead buddy there is gonna send you to the afterlife. Bon voyage!
Boing.
Bon voyage!
You missed! Bon voyage!
That is an 18, so no.
Oh my goodness!
19 minus 1.
Wisdom?
Yeah, minus
They're
1.
very wise.
Minus 1.
I move back up the stairs.
Okay, next is Almont. You're up.
I'm gonna toll the dead on him.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
7.
Okay.
He got it.
14.
You worked him over,
Cool. I'm sorry.
and he was
but,
weakened by your
What?
taunt.
Like,
So
what
you
you
get it.
doing?
How much damage?
You don't do damage.
14.
14 damage.
Necrotic.
Still up.
He gets healthier again.
Yeah, you're healing him.
Does it seem like it's
It looks really messed up.
but the necrotic damage does it seem to be different?
No.
Okay.
Nope. And the beam is still coming off of his body, going into the rubble or the bones. Ash, you're up.
I'm gonna run down there and shoot him and run back up.
Can't roll slowly in the rules.
Yeah,
19 to hit.
Like,
Hits.
what? That is damage.
12 fire damage.
All right. You blast a hole into his chest, and as you do, all the mist that's surrounding him just kind of dissipates, and the beam kind of, and the bones just fall to the ground, and everything's done.
I can grab the
I
other
solved
eye.
the riddle, guys.
Good
Shoot him hard.
work.
You grab the other eye.
Run back up the
you,
stairs.
You have an emerald eye and a purple, emerald gem and a purple gem,
Amethyst.
and a book.
And the book. So
You have all the components for a cultist ritual in your bag.
So
I'm
what do you
looking
guys
forward
do?
to it.
There's no, hey, what are you doing?
He's rolling it back to
Okay.
a safe space.
Where's the door?
Nameless.
What
They
door?
were protecting this
There's no
stone
door.
archway.
Nameless. I'm holding
Yes.
the book up.
What you doing?
He's trying to turn on the torch. It's in the back.
Nameless.
You're not gonna be able to. You're gonna have to
Yes. I look at it and I read it.
You read the book.
No, I
Alright.
read the book.
All right. The book has the title of the book is The Rebirth of Tharzadun.
Oh boy.
And as you're flipping through the book, it tells of a story of Tharzadun's imprisonment. And there was a great battle of angels and demons in the abyss, and they were imprisoning Tharzadun and chaining him up to the mountain when he was. You can leave.
It's okay. You can do that because that's all.
They were chaining him to the mountain, and Tharzadun knew he was going to be imprisoned, and he summoned up all his strength to summon all these demons, and it attacked the main angel, Zephyr, who had this axe. And as they blasted him,
Oh,
the
yeah,
axe fell, and it hit Tharzadun in the face, and he had a metal mask, and it broke open a piece of his mask where his eye was. And Zephyr died and was destroyed.
Do we know where the axe went?
Legend says.
As he flips through the book further, it shows the axe being gathered by the demons, and it says, once used for good, is corrupted and now used to feed Tharzadun.
Now used to what?
To
Feed.
He's got the.
As he's reading, I come in and I grab the dead cultists by the cloak and I start dragging them into a pile.
A gem rolls out of his cloak.
I pick it up.
It is a orange gem.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have the Infinity Gauntlet by the end of this. And I grab the other. Basically, I just pile all the cultists together.
Okay.
And I look at this guy and go, "This should do it."
I don't think so.
What do you mean? These were 3 high-powered cultists.
They show very little significance.
They had more spell slots than I did.
Trust me, I've seen this guy in battle. That's about what he looked like when he used to fight.
I don't make the decision.
You specifically said you were the judge.
I judge, I don't appraise.
I pull out my thesaurus.
I'm like, wait a minute. I feel like words are same.
I head over to where the 2 sentries were and
Okay.
investigate the wall. That was
The wall is a stone wall, and it has 4 indentations.
We need one more.
I place my gem in it.
In which one?
Oh boy.
Do they look significant in any way?
They all look the same.
I search the room for clues.
Why don't you roll me a perception check, sir?
There's nothing else I found in this book, huh? Just Tharzadun's.
It's a backstory of Tharzadun and how he was imprisoned, and how they've taken this axe to use.
I hand it back.
He's got the missing scale like Smog, right?
I
He's
rolled
got a
an
weak
8.
spot.
An 8? With such a terrible perception, because the other gems fell out. Another gem falls from one of the cultists.
I was about to check.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you are?
No, that's fine.
I
It
think we all
is
know.
a Navy gem.
Well,
So-
there's what,
Army,
16?
Navy, Air Force, and Marines.
There's what, 16
Where's
possibilities?
the Coast Guard? And Space Force?
And you guys are just kind of looking around.
they
The
belong
cultists have
Sidelines.
a few things on their person. I'm sure you're going to loot them, so I'm just going to tell you what's in there.
Yeah.
The cultists have each one a medallion around their neck with the Eye of Tharzadun in the center. And one of the
I grabbed
cultists,
one of those.
Oh, yeah.
you put it on?
I do too.
I do.
Okay. And then,
I hide it under my clothes.
I don't.
I tuck it.
alright, one of the cultists has a little pouch, and when you open it up, there is 2 scrolls in it. The scroll of Hold Person and Boots of Striding and Springing.
Oh, I need that.
Boing.
That's gonna add 5 feet to your lameness.
Oh, anything. Anything more.
Oh, got it.
Brutal.
And you can copy that to your spellbook, can't you?
Well, one of them were going to expend one of those, but they were slaughtered before they even got turned. So,
What do Ron tell his buddies?
Probably
all right. So that's what you find around the room. Natas went looking for it. So yeah, there you go.
I want to see if I understand
The gems.
where my 2 would go.
Okay. You can roll intelligence.
That's not nice.
All right. Well, you got it. You said I want to figure it out.
As they're doing this,
Yes.
I start searching under beds.
All right. Roll me
So
a
I
perception
beat
check.
his 8.
Yeah, that's not good enough.
I rolled a 9.
24.
Oh,
24.
smarty pants
All
over
right.
here.
You're looking around as they're trying to figure out these gems. You have the emerald and what? What did I say?
I have the green and the purple.
Yeah, the emerald and purple and orange and navy. You're looking around. There are just 4 gems. You see that there's 4 invitations. You look at both, and then you kind of scratch your head because you don't know what's going on.
What do I do?
That sound about right? You, Skipper, find a loose stone, and when you move this loose stone, there's a compartment underneath that has even more scrolls.
All right. I give them immediately.
Yes.
I give them to you.
When I was looking at the skeletons and I came in, you said the left one had the purple.
Yes.
Was it over here or over here?
The first one.
Purple?
Yes. No. The left. So I'm here. Which
I'm
one?
facing the wall.
Okay. The left
Where
one
they
would be
were
on
standing.
this side.
Yeah.
Your left or their left?
This over here.
This over here. It was in this eyeball.
Okay, I put the purple in that spot.
In what spot?
In the second spot in the wall,
Nothing happened.
matching the eye.
Nothing happened.
Okay, I put the green one in the same spot that I think the other eye was. On the other guy. Because there was one in each eye. There's
Okay,
one for each eye here.
There's 4 slots.
Yeah.
You put
I matched the purple and the green
The
based
purple
on
one
where
and
I
the
saw them
second one.
standing.
the emerald and the one right next to it.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I put the orange in the first one.
Nothing happens.
And the navy on the end.
Hold on. Before you do this, we're getting back to Skipper. Skipper,
Sir?
the scrolls that you found were... Oh my
We
goodness.
sold
Get
it,
ready.
right?
My brain just shut
Throw it in your
down.
pocket now.
Command.
Classic.
A group favorite.
I'm so sick of that.
Light.
Sick of that. Dead Edgar. Deadgar.
Silent image.
That's not me.
These are all terrible.
Phantasm force.
How's that?
I think that's a movie, right?
Phantasmal force.
That's Fantastic Four.
You also find 2 healing potions
I take
inside the compartment.
those are in my pocket. Sorry.
He gives them to Ashe so that Ashe can have 43.
All right.
What was the very first one?
The very first what?
Command.
Command. Light, silent image, phantasmal force.
Right.
They all can be used. In my worlds, they can be used by anyone. One time.
Oh, they're one-time uses. Do I look at?
Yeah, they're
Can I-
all
can I look at
scrolls
those?
are always one-time uses.
Okay. Yeah.
The only reason they're good for you is you can
Actually cast them, or
you
anybody
can
can
write them in your book.
Copy them.
Copy them in your
know them.
books.
Um,
If you want more spells on top of what you
yeah,
get
they
normally.
just cost $1 billion.
Wow.
100 gold, I think.
50 plus something.
I'm rich.
Which scrolls did you find?
I didn't find any, bruv.
What? You guys found whole person and boots of striding and springing.
Yeah, I didn't find anything. That weren't me.
So we put
Weren't me.
the orange one in this slot,
The first one, yep.
The
the
first
purple in this slot,
Mm-hmm.
the emerald in this spot. You have one more navy.
Where's that one go?
Put it in, dead
There's
guy.
one more slot at the end if you want to put it in there.
Mott's applesauce.
This is like a
puts it
Dora moment. Where does the
And alarm
purple gem
sounds.
go?
Open the door. I
Oh.
can't believe you guys figured that out by literally chance.
Let's go!
You get it though?
No.
Orange, O, purple, P,
Oh my
emerald,
goodness.
E, navy, N.
Steve, come on,
Four
Steven.
geniuses,
You're the
dude.
guy who usually figures the stuff out.
I just went, huh?
I
What?
thought you guys were
What's up,
excited.
Put him in the 2 middle ones. Why the middle ones?
Figure it out.
Not left or right.
I was just gonna ask one of the dead guys.
That's
Oh, that would have been so much cooler. You were gonna use your power.
No, it was so much cooler that we just blindly
Yeah, it's much
got
cooler.
it.
Puzzle
That's
Master
so
Steven
good.
over here didn't do it.
What do you mean? I did do it.
Yep, it opens up.
We did it.
We ready?
Yes, you remove that part right there.
He gave me a 50-50
It's like all
shot.
kind of connected.
Oh wait, did I take the stuff out of there yet? Okay,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
it's fine. An orb. It's another room.
Is that an orb?
It is just a normal
Oh,
orb.
there is an orb there.
Yeah, normal orb in the wall.
I break it.
Oh, I didn't even look at the
Gonna
time.
do this.
Okay. Make sure we're not crazy late.
I break the orb. I don't trust it. And I notice it's not one of the big orbs, like one of the
Yeah.
orbs that I have. So.
Do you actually break it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It just shatters and falls to the ground. Nothing happens. It's just another room. There's one way out of this room, further deep in the area.
I follow.
Okay.
Take it easy. I'm back a little bit.
Take it easy. I'm all about Almont. What do you got?
We're going in.
Yeah.
Well, Ulf ran in there and just started smashing orbs and stuff. So.
He just ran and went. Psh.
As the door opened, I saw an orb went up.
I won't
That's
go
not
that
regular.
far, but I'll go
Bang.
in.
You go further? Okay.
No, to the corner.
You knock on the door? Right.
Corner. Okay.
That's the There we go.
No, this corner.
What else?
After I break up the orb and nobody wants to go forward.
Didn't buy you that shield for nothing, buddy. Get up in there.
Do you?
Oh, if you walk all the way in the room, nothing
I
happens.
poke my head around the corner real.
Nothing's in there.
Oh, okay.
There's no door.
There's a door on the other side. There's nothing in the room.
Okay, so where's the door? This way
Yep.
or that way?
Nope, right there, right where Jared's pointing.
I stand.
All right.
I stand.
Where's the door?
Oh, thanks. That's actually really nice.
It's actually not terrible.
Is that working?
Tilt the bottom
Sit.
down more.
Yeah, but it. Yeah,
There we go.
Oh, who's that? Who's?
Oh, there's like 14 people in there. Oh my gosh, we're screwed.
Skipper,
I'm gonna kick the door open.
Skipper, as you're standing there, Natas walks up and up to the door, and all of a sudden you see this hand kind of reach through the wall,
I knew this was gonna happen.
I slice at it.
and it slashes at Natas first.
Every time I walk into a room.
You walk into the room.
It's like, oh, I'm just gonna
You
do
don't give him a
everything.
chance any other time to hit you.
I know.
Stay bird.
Oh, great. Roll
3,000 damage.
roll
3,500.
death
consultation.
A consultation.
Consultation save.
You have chlamydia.
Take six necrotic damage,
You die from itchy wings.
and then you're gonna have to roll con save.
I think this is a good place
Hold
to stop.
it. Is it magic?
Yes.
I have advantage.
Cause you
And you hear this moaning coming from the walls.
Moaning Myrtle. An 11.
It's a guest.
11 succeeds. Succeeds.
Ooh, it's another guest.
I'm a spirit. I'm a spirit.
We're just gonna go right down the order of last one, and
Boomro. Souls. Restless ones.
they're technically
Or they're
first.
going down.
They're technically first because they just went.
Do we re-roll initiative since we're out of combat and re-entering?
No, we're just gonna go right down the line. Ulf, the spirit comes flying right at your face, and it gets right to you, and goes around you, and then attacks Almont.
Wow.
Wow.
Come on, bro.
I'm cool, bruh.
Take 6 necrotic damage and give me a con save.
They probably work for Nightshade.
Con save.
They probably know slashing doesn't hurt.
18.
18, you're good. The last one is gonna move through the wall, and Skipper, it flies right to Ulf, and then flies over his head and goes right to you.
It's because
Now
I
I am
have,
confused.
it's because I have no intelligence.
Misses.
And it's attacking magical people. Beings.
Go ahead, Nameless, your turn.
Magical.
I mean, it's a werewolf. Is that magical? It's biology.
None of them are hurt yet.
I'm bread,
It's not
bro.
a curse. It's a
Nope.
genetic.
Who breed ya marry? Who breed ya?
Try to remember it.
Move to the side and do Ray of Frost.
Okay.
19 for
Hits.
4.
God breed.
4 damage.
Speed reduced by 10.
Alright. It goes and hits it, and you can see its astral form kind of like freeze in place, making it easier to hit.
You guys like that?
Go ahead, Skipper.
I attacked the one he just did that on.
It's easier to hit. You got advantage.
One day he just hit, I hit, I also hit
He
also.
said I didn't say that.
21.
I also hit also.
8 damage.
8. Okay.
We're rolling on tonight. It's with a magical slashing weapon.
Yep.
23 to hit.
And
9 more damage.
it looks really messed up. Like it's starting
I
to
think it already looks
dissipate.
messed up.
Next is Ulf.
That's the one I go after.
Right.
Now we're thinking.
Critical miss.
Oh no!
Nothing happens.
And I attack again.
Although you do have what's your badger's name?
Badger.
Uh-oh.
I know you're not using it. Go ahead.
Nope.
Is your badger's name?
15
Hits.
for 9.
Okay. It dissipates and it's gone.
Is it this one?
Yeah, that one.
Goodbye.
When you do that, the other two ghostly forms look straight at you, and they're like, ah! And they look at your chest.
Martha.
Oh! Dope.
Who's next? Natas, your turn.
I immediately do this. Boom, boom, zoom.
Okay.
And I go.
The necklace.
And I walk
Oh.
to the
What
corner of the
necklace?
room.
The one you just found?
You just walk right by.
And I go.
I thought the gems were in the door.
You hit me, you fool! You look like a fart.
Oh, meth the
Are you casting it on?
Can
Yeah.
you take inspiration away from him?
No. And he succeeded. It looks straight at you and does the same screech.
I apologize in reaction. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Almont, your turn.
I'm so sorry. Oh, dude.
We've killed one.
Yeah, one's gone.
The other one's been attacked.
Yep.
They have been
No, they
attacked?
have not. They've been
We only
hurt.
froze and attacked.
Get your own spells.
What about the one that you slowed down?
Yeah, one
It
here.
is
gone.
You're locked in with.
It's only, it'd be like,
Alright, I
Welcome to
attack
D&D,
one of
Steven.
attack one of them.
This
Okay,
guy.
go for it.
Low initiative D&D combat. 25.
Hits.
I know where I was
12
storytelling
damage.
right now.
Slashing.
Slashing. Okay. Alright. Next is Ash.
Which one looks the least hurt? This one?
Yep.
Push it down.
Alright.
25
Hits.
for
I have
7
rolled
fire
19
damage.
so many times.
Okay. Your fire doesn't look like it hurt as much.
It doesn't hurt it? Okay.
It hurts it, just not
Yeah.
much. Okay. Ulf, the one attacks you.
that's fair.
12 maybe.
That's
I know
gonna
that you're
be
supposed
a
to not split
17.
damage, but
Yeah.
I've been one-shotting things, so like at least
You know, one shot was 7 damage.
that time I rolled low.
Come on,
I
Jordan.
rolled max damage. Alright, take
Gambling,
12
man.
necrotic
You telling me
damage.
how to play? You got on me early. You telling me how to
Sorry.
I
play?
didn't
roll.
say anything.
And then you do a con save.
I didn't do anything or say anything.
That's not a good. That's not a good face. Luke's getting stressed out.
I'm only watching The Witch.
19, 22.
Hits. Or it's hit.
24.
Uh,
I'll take the hit though.
it moves back through the wall.
Oh, come
You
back.
can roll.
Boo.
Attack.
I'm gonna
pee.
What
Oh,
about-
get him. You one shot that one.
Ooh.
That's not gonna do it.
Okay.
What about
The other
me?
one, that
shot
one was
because
close
it's
enough to
already hit
you.
a couple times.
Was it?
So,
I don't remember. Where
You
it
killed
was.
the other one right in front of you. It wasn't close
I
enough.
say it's like
Almont and Ulf. This one moves away from you
Yep.
and flies this way.
Kim's
Right to Natas.
Critical finally happened.
I don't get 2 hits on
No,
that.
this is
I
just
got it.
one attack.
One.
12.
How much?
12.
Hits.
Hey!
You do critical
11.
damage. especially?
11 slashing.
It's double.
Mhm. And
Okay.
then
Magical
his.
slashing?
Just double.
Is it magical slashing?
It's silver.
oh, you don't have magic yet?
Bruh.
Alright. Doesn't hurt as bad. Critical.
Is it rolled twice or you double the result?
I roll twice, but
Okay.
that's how I do it.
15.
15 slashing.
Not magical either?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it hurts it as much.
You don't have green flame blade? Oh, flame doesn't work.
Natas attacks you.
Green
You
flame
attack it. Oh, you got like 11.
You got
Green
lucky.
flame blade.
Alright, it flies right through your body and goes into the wall.
Do I get an attack
Yep.
on it?
Don't you say something really mean to it?
You're a bigger fucker.
No, I think you have to use it.
Yeah, you have to attack.
not the first person I've had inside me.
15!
I tried to
15
grab
hits.
fog, missed.
4.
7!
Didn't hurt it that much.
Everything's half.
Seriously?
Unless it's
Even
natural.
half though. We did a bunch of damage to it.
All right. Combat's over.
You wanna give me one shot, bro? I didn't like that.
I'm mad.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Well, I mean, I guess we could open the door.
There's a door, or you guys can just leave.
Yeah, I'm done.
He came to Abbey Island. You killed some skeletons.
That was not her mission.
Two cultists.
It's really not that bad. I don't know why people keep disappearing.
What was our mission? Figure out that purple thing?
Big scary demons.
To clear the whole island out so that they can.
Build
Colonize
an
it?
outpost.
Outpost here.
The town wants
So
to put
capitalism
an outpost.
can take over?
Granny told you to take out whatever's causing the purple mist.
That's nothing to
It's
do with
feeding
carbon.
Oh,
Tharsian.
you didn't know Ulf's ACAP?
Yeah, Granny sent you on a mission.
Yeah.
Campus stand.
Granny is actually the head of the Sickle and Hammer
I'll
Society.
go up to the door and listen.
Her other options.
And listen. Roll perception.
I kick him in the back.
I poke him in the eyes. We're doing a 3 Stooges.
13.
You hear a small whisper of someone talking.
Do they
You can't
seem?
make it out.
You know all languages, right?
Yeah.
You better.
Even Dash.
You're a demigod for death.
Even dash.
even Morse code?
I say there's more on the other side.
Boot kick?
I cast a mouse as my familiar.
Okay.
Put him
And
in
I
there.
send it
Boot that
underneath.
thing, dog.
You send it underneath.
Yep.
You're looking through it.
And no, not look. Well, I'll look and then I'll listen.
There's
There-
nothing
there's
there.
nothing.
You lied.
No, I have to get them.
What's your play, bro?
I'm
There's two
casting
more of the
this.
eyeball guys,
Oh, that's
and
it.
they're like hiding behind each wall.
Oh, like the spirits are aware that we're here, so now they are as well.
Alright, I let them know kind of where their positions are at.
Those spirits.
Boom!
He boomed it.
That was my foot booming the
You
door.
guys had magical weapons. Did you give me my +1 AC bonus?
Yeah.
Alright. You boot the door.
I boomed the door open.
We're not supposed to take damage or
Alright,
anything?
everyone can roll initiative now.
I don't remember what it rolled.
Because they're waiting. You're not gonna get the drop on these
I've
guys.
been waiting.
Critical!
Oh, Jordan! Gosh, man.
I gave it to you.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Roll
22.
initiative. You booted the
Again?
door again.
Well, at least I got
Classic
that out of the way.
Ulf.
Yeah, we
me.
kicking in the dough.
So either
Want to run around talking about guns like I ain't got none. What you think?
Wait,
a
we've got
solo?
22.
22.
Put me at the end. Man.
Name.
Saying
Nameless.
J-Solo?
one.
Put me in front of Nameless.
What did
Oh.
you roll?
Oh, and then I just rolled,
9.
and my familiar got a critical. So 20.
Where are you even
Not
at?
at first.
In the lab with a pen and a pad.
I'm
not
first.
Oh, you replaced. I rolled a 9.
Purple guy
Okay.
first.
What'd you roll?
We got Skipper. Then we got
Purple.
uh,
You got-
Ash.
you got
Ash was
familiar
before
first.
Skipper.
What?
I rolled a critical. I rolled a 23.
Well, what's,
Well,
what
you
is
need to
it?
say 23 is critical.
plus
Because
zero?
you but 30.
Oh,
Alright.
no, it's-
Ash, Skipper,
No.
Enemy, Natas, Ulf, Almont, Nameless.
My familiar goes second.
Your familiar goes second.
I rolled a critical as well, but I don't know what his pluses are, so I don't care.
Aww.
Yeah.
The stupid
Yeah.
familiar ruined it.
Alright, go ahead, Ash. They're gonna have 3/4 cover.
Critical.
I'll use my action to summon my cannon.
Okay.
And bonus action. Actually, I'm gonna summon my cannon, but I'm gonna summon it in the health version. The bonus health, like the
Okay.
healing cannon.
Mhm.
And
Shoot off in the head.
I use a bonus action to go ahead and use it, I guess.
Alright.
So I gotta remember what it does. I haven't used it in a minute. Sorry. It's right here.
Go ahead with your bird. Nameless.
Oh, it's
on
a
his
rat,
bird.
right?
It's a burst of positive energy in a 10-foot line. Targets hit. Gain 1d8 plus my intelligence, temp HP. So.
Okay, that was it.
I'll hit Skipper and Nameless with it.
Alright.
1d8 plus my intelligence. Which is a plus 3, so that's 11.
Oh,
That's
it's-
max. Yeah, that's 11. That's max.
11 health. Nameless.
Temp HP.
Oh, it's temp HP. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, it's not health.
So if I do it again, I can replace it.
Yep.
But that's max. I'm not going to do it again until you lose it.
All right.
But I can give it to other people. That does.
Mousy.
Rat runs
Or
down
run
the
in
hall
Kick it
and
to
to
the
the
mouse.
left.
Okay. Down which hole?
This
Okay,
back
yep.
one.
So back up to the left.
Yep.
And Skipper, you're up.
Oh, let's see here.
The squares are 5 feet. So
Oh.
you can do it that way if you want.
It's a 7-10 split right
Not
there.
quite there.
I'm gonna sit right behind this wall and take a dodge action.
Okay.
Everybody's just waiting for Ulf to take his turn.
I mean, quite literally.
Wait, no, Luke, hold on.
What?
I pull out my longbow. Bow.
Can you give him 10
It's
HP?
right there.
Have my long
Get in
bow.
there.
And shoot. 24 to hit the demon guy right there. And 5 damage. Roll
Okay.
1.
24 to hit.
24 to
Okay.
hit.
That's still a hit.
Do I have to reroll and use like 3/4 health or
No,
whatever?
he just gets +5.
Second attack.
You know what's the best damage?
11.
Not
That
taking
misses.
damage or something.
Okay, and then I'll hide behind the wall.
Okay. Alright, their turn. Oh my goodness. Hey, Ulf. It's your worst nightmare.
Green light shade.
Oh,
Run! Wisdom save, please.
Someone smack him.
oh no, it's not
Is
wisdom
it
saves.
command? That was me that
Oh.
destroyed last time, by the way.
But he hates being commanded.
Eight.
8.
Somebody slap
Your
him.
turn, you're going to be running full speed away.
Someone dunked him on the head.
Like
Why does he
straight
have to
back
run
wall,
away?
or I gotta run away?
Well,
You say away,
you
you
just
just
have
have
to
to
run.
run.
So you figure out where you want to run, but you
Run.
need to just be
Got him.
running.
Push
That is
forward
your
through the dungeon.
action. The other one is going to...
Reveal everything, just sprint
Is-
by everything.
Is this the one that I overanalyzed last time where I was like, as long as you complete the objective, the spell ends?
Is he the only one
Yeah.
that heard run?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it's
the only one.
command too.
Yes, that's correct.
Is it command or
It
suggestion?
is command.
Can you break a command? By damage.
Damage, probably.
The other one,
Yeah, I think if he... Well, I
Or
think
that
it's...
suggestion.
Almont, roll a con save, please.
Man, I just on the team I get targeted by everything.
We don't know.
You're the
if he's
only one
been-
that's around the corner. They can't see anybody
All
else.
those sissies
Five.
hid.
Alright.
Smart people. Smart.
They
Take
rolled really
three-
high,
three
celebrated, and
radiant
then
damage.
then hit.
3?
That brings us to Natas. You're up.
No, yeah, command is different. Suggestion is the one I was thinking of. Command is
Yeah.
you do that behavior until you either can't or the spell ends.
So can I run into him and be a charger like I am?
We can, like, grab you.
No.
I hide the,
The DM
medallion
determines how you
again,
behave.
and I step here. 5, 10, 15, and I longbow this guy.
3/4 cover.
3/4 cover, but he's peeking out.
Yeah, but
Te-
Ulf's
technic-
big body's
technically,
blocking
his
the whole
turn, you
doorway.
probably would have went all the way behind the cover
No,
and
but
not be
you're not.
peeking out at all.
No, it takes these back.
So what do I get?
Yeah, now there's
You're not part of the
That's
pretty.
advantage.
It's just 3/4 cover. You just roll it.
You're not part of the pretty boy Baxies club.
Ulf, where are you running to?
It's
I'm gonna run away.
I figured he's gonna tell you.
6
where to run to.
damage.
alright.
Piercing.
Still alive.
Well, good thing I temp HP'd ya. Skipper, you're the tank now, buddy.
And then
You
I
sort of
look.
give him the
Stupid wolf.
What?
What one did you attack?
This one.
Okay. Yep.
And then I look at
Did you take the
you
spell back?
and I go, are
We don't-
these souls any
We don't
good?
know he's been commanded.
Well, when he seems to start running.
We don't
So
know.
picky. Ulf, you're up.
He could have saw.
I sprint out of the
my rat.
building.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're going to get all the way to the doorway that's crushed. No, yeah, that
He
one.
has 80
Not if he's
movement.
dashing.
80. Yeah, you're on the steps.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And it's just a dead sprint. I don't say
Almont.
anything.
You're up.
We didn't hear
Uh,
them say run.
Is he still being
Wisdom
compelled?
save.
Oh, he said it loud. Yeah, you heard him. What?
Is he
Wait,
still
we
being
did hear it or
compelled,
we
did he-
didn't hear it?
You
Finish
heard him
the
say
command?
run.
I
Yeah.
asked that and you said no.
Oh, I wasn't listening then. I was talking to somebody else.
Sounds about
So
right.
then wouldn't we know that he's been commanded?
Yes, we know he's been
Yeah,
commanded.
probably.
But you can't stop it, right? That's what you read.
The
You
spell
can't-
has to end, or he
You
has to be
can by
unable to
hitting
run
the guy
anymore.
that's cast it.
Or if I like web him or something like
But
that,
it's
and
only
he
for
can't
one
run.
turn.
The spell ends.
Not him. No, it lasts a whole minute.
If somebody
He's
can
running for a minute. I thought it was just his next turn.
if somebody can restrain him, it will end because you won't be able to run.
Wisdom save on that little guy.
Closest to you?
No, the one that
Yes,
not a
yes,
shot.
the closest to you.
Succeed, 19. Sorry.
And then I go and get full cover.
Nameless, you're up. I'm gonna look it up. Just to make sure.
It says,
It says they perform until they can't do the action or the spell ends.
Where'd Ulf run to?
All the way
Out
up
the
the
building.
steps.
Dang.
He's scared.
You quick.
You are quick for a
I
big
don't
guy.
even see that.
That's the diesel. I hear
I
it
just-
whistling,
I
man.
just see it
Turbo kicked in.
say that on its next turn. I don't see anything that says anything else.
Duration is 1 round. You are correct. Yep, so you're done running.
Okay.
Just
Just,
2
Just run
rounds.
for a whole combat.
I
What happened when
Cast
Luke
Toll
was
the Dead
making
on the
him
one
dig-
that's
he kept
already-
No, that was
digging,
suggestion.
digging,
That was
digging,
different.
digging,
It was
digging.
suggestion.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
different.
suggestions like 2 cents.
Suggestion: if somebody would have bopped me on the head with an unarmed strike, it would have broke it.
Toll of the Dead on the one that's already hurt.
Okay.
If I do that, things will go.
That's gonna be a
Probably. Add 1
15.
chance.
That saves.
I shot you in the knees.
And
Give
then
yourself an
I
arrow.
will. Kind of hide back in this corner here.
What handed?
Oh, no, my bird.
Tell us.
Not real life.
Alright,
Well, in real
that's...
Ashe, you're up.
Not this. Oh, the red's
He's
one on the
peeking.
balk off.
Bang!
Okay.
Who cares?
Yeah, they're not gonna be.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Why not?
That's a critical.
Oh, you're right, because he's dead.
He's dead. So that's
We'll be
18
picking
damage. I
up.
roll again.
He's dead.
28, 31 fire damage.
He's
Incinerated?
Incinerated.
And then as a bonus action,
You hit him with a Kamehameha.
I'm gonna temp HP Steve on.
Thank you.
You get
No, don't do that.
8 temp HP. It doesn't fall off of you.
Yeah, but...
He doesn't want him to live.
Sorry, too late. Already did it.
Mouse.
Takes these back. He's around here.
What's your mouse doing?
I'm not cute enough for that.
It's kind of just hanging out over there because I don't know.
Skipper.
Let's do. Let's try to run in
I
there.
hope they see rats around here.
Yeah, oh yeah. I run up there
Okay. Go for it.
and smack him.
Mhm.
The other guy take off?
Yep, sure did.
Why'd you guys let him go? No!
15 to hit.
Oh, he took off into pieces.
hits.
He got blasted
15
by a
damage,
fireball.
alright.
Still alive.
Second attack. 18 for 11 more.
He's dead. And they didn't get to do any of their spells that I wanted.
Luke,
Wow, wow.
stop acting like that to him, man. You just, you know.
I want him to at least do something.
Celebrate it with us.
Yeah,
Yes.
celebrate it.
Oh, you guys did so awesome. You crushed him.
We did.
And Alpha is up pouting, probably. I mean, he's coming back down.
No, he's angry at everything that just made him do that.
All right, what do you guys do? I think we're probably
Right,
almost
where's
out of time,
Paul?
so yeah.
I closed my eyes.
I come sprinting back down the stairs, knowing that I was commanded,
Oh,
and I just
no.
start wailing on the body that is
Oh.
there. I'm just
Classic Ulf.
hands, just beating the daylights out of this
nasty.
thing.
I closed my eyes and looked through my rat in that hallway. Long hallway.
Through the hallway? Just the hallway. Just kind of weaves around this area over here. Just kind of comes down around, and there's another hallway there that it goes straight. It's just straight to another door.
I'm proud of this. You don't have to be, but I am.
Is this our stopping point, or are we exploring more?
We can explore a little bit more.
Alright, let's keep going.
I say we explore that doorway that looks to have nothing but empty space behind it.
You thought?
As
It's in a
you're
void.
as you're beating the crap out of this dead body, I come put my hand on your shoulder. I go, "This cake and door thing is working. You're doing a great job."
What's the next door?
Somebody else go first.
I'll do it.
Almost in
Somebody
a
else
rage.
go first.
I'll go to this one.
Oh,
That one?
Dang it! I was gonna
Alright.
go run into that one.
You
Blow
kick
it
the
up.
door open,
Open it,
and
just open it.
as it opens, this air goes, and it just shoots a bolt.
What?
Right.
Oh, right in your face.
Take 8 piercing damage.
There goes that temp HP, huh, buddy?
Are you using it again right now?
Jeez.
8 piercing.
I turn around with an arrow in my shoulder. You know, don't go in that door.
Don't go there.
Idiot, you don't open them. Then I walk up to it. Boom.
Kick the one next to it.
Boom it.
Another arrow.
Duck.
Oh, jeez.
I was prepared for it. I wasn't surprised.
You guys are gonna keep me in business.
It's only 14.
Give him a deck save.
Do you heal?
Yeah, give me a dex anyway.
He was
Alright,
ready
give
for
a
it.
dex
No,
save.
it's your souls.
You said
Yeah, okay, alright. No, you said, give me a dex save. Those were
I
your
said
exact words.
anyway. You'd already told me 14.
Oh my goodness. So if it was really good, I'd be like, oh man, I dodge out of the way and it goes straight. No,
Yeah,
it's
because
bad.
because I already missed I already passed the AC anyway. So as it hits me in
Now
the
it's
chest, it
2
just
arrows.
falls down.
Alright, the door boots open, there's another arrow that comes down.
Hits
a
the
bolt,
amulet, drops to the
shoots.
ground.
Oh yeah, he tries to dodge out of the way, he falls over, and it hits him right in the chest, but it doesn't hurt him because it bounces off.
Yeah.
I like it.
But can I tell if that's just a booby trap or is there something?
Boom.
Oh, it's a booby trap.
I close my eyes and check this.
This hallway here, there's 2 doors.
Oh, is that
the rat
that's
does.
the
I thought you were
hallway. My
opening
rat.
a door. I was gonna
There,
let Zoe.
there is
For him in a
another
minute.
hallway. There's like bones and stuff all in this corner. It's like all inset into the wall.
Inset into the wall.
Yeah.
Don't go in there.
Crypt.
Filigree.
So you have a hallway that goes up this way, splits both ways. There's a door over here. There's a hallway with a door over here. There's 2 doors here, and then there's a doorway that goes into this way.
I mean, I can keep running my rat around if you guys just want
Yeah.
to hang out.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Do it for an hour.
The mouse goes in there, and inside the corner is a large, deformed minotaur on a giant pile of treasure.
Whoa.
And is
No,
that
he's laying sideways.
is that
He
orb
actually.
a special orb?
Oh, you mean in the other corner?
Yeah.
Yes, there's a large orb behind a table, and on the table there is
A book. A book. A book. A book.
no books. There's a skull and a sacrificial dagger.
It's cool looking skull.
Alright, I convey what's in that room. And if I need to, I'll run out and look down this hallway.
It's a door. There's 2 doorways. The doors there.
Yeah, I squeak underneath.
Is that right?
I'm a rat.
This one looks especially
All
bad.
the
your,
doors are airtight.
your mouse
Yeah, the air
squeezes
sounds-
through,
Social
and then
disobedience.
poof, it's gone.
Dang it, why do you always gotta kill my familiars? Because you don't like it.
You did it.
You're
not
the
me.
one that did it.
Wait, where was it? Where did it crawl?
It went underneath this door.
Oh,
You know how much that
and then
costs to
just
get
straight
back?
up
And
gone.
someone stepped on it. So
Snuffed out.
Yep, gone.
Oh boy.
Poison. It's a poison hole.
I quickly open my eyes. Does anybody have 50 gold? I just lost 50 gold.
I open up the bag of holding and you just hear jingle, jingle, jingle.
Is those all the bones?
Yeah.
Well, your bones don't jingle jingle. They fall.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I know what TikTok
All right,
is.
it is 10:30. We can end it there, but at
Yes.
least you guys have plenty of options here to decide what you want to do.
Not the room where the familiar just disappeared.
Yeah,
Alright,
there's,
it's 10 gold pieces. So
yeah. So
Oh,
I think
okay.
you're just fine.
Easy.
that's
poor.
all I have in my pocket.
So pay up.
So
You
there
only have
is
10
1,
gold.
2,
You're terrible at this.
3,
No one's raising
4,
money.
4
I
doors
only have 605.
Down.
and a
4
large
doors down.
room of treasure and this weird orb that's in it, and
All right,
a
Andy.
decaying, mutilated
Only have a small fortune.
minotaur.
Oh yeah.
You don't? Oh.
I'm saving up for a charger, okay?
Oh, and there's the corner down here that has the skulls all inlaid in the walls.
Yeah, I noticed this.
No,
This is
I'm
my kind of place.
taking all of
Yeah.
these. I'm gonna be like that dude in the first
Good.
movie with Brendan Fraser, where he's like popping things off the walls, driving them in his
No, don't
bag.
do that.
What are we
Until they
gonna
come
do if
alive
there's
and then
not a
kill
worthy
me.
soul here, guys?
We still got like 20 hours
We
left.
kill him. Not
Hey,
that hard.
Hey, hey.
You seen how soft he is?
Yeah, I really think the 4 of us can destroy this guy.
I'm
You
not.
said it right the first time.
I'm not the person there. I'm possessing a corpse. So if you destroy the corpse, then it's gonna come back.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, so
sorry.
if another corpse
Hey,
come
that's
back.
even better. We'll just keep killing him so that Steven has to keep killing and playing.
If we go where there's no corpses.
Almonds gets
There's no
stops
corpses
coming back.
anywhere in the world.
Just in the desert. Nothing has died there except for a small little animal. And you're like, I need your soul.
We're like, all right, deal, and put him in a bag. Just
Yeah.
carry him around. Get him in that little
Feed
little hamster cage.
Well, that's it for tonight. You guys think about it. I can't believe that you guys finished a puzzle with just randomly putting the gems in.
That's how we do.
And there's what, 16 chances?
Yeah.
We could put him in the bag of holding.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It was this cool puzzle. I'm like, oh, it's open, spelled with the letters. It's so cool.
And we solved it without.
Just stick it in there. Yeah, just throw it in that one. Oh, you have one? Oh, it's the orange one? Yeah, just throw it in the first one.
That's the
He
best part of the
says
whole
not
map.
even to put it in the first one. He says put it in the second one. Then
Yeah.
put it in the third
Well,
one.
because I
Yeah,
asked you about the eyes.
exactly.
So it's not the first one in the second.
Well, I was trying to give him a little bit of a hint. Okay, put it in the eye, that's fine. But then,
So when
Like,
the reason I
"Ugh,"
asked is because my thought was, however they were standing,
yeah.
Yeah.
so right eye, left eye,
Yeah.
left eye, that it would be open, just like you ended up telling us what open was.
No,
I didn't
no,
think
that was
I didn't think
fine,
about
that
open
was
at
fine.
all. I only thought about, okay, so if I got 2 right, I plug those in and then we just flip the other 2. If it's wrong the first time, we're good.
Well,
But you
there
wouldn't
would have
know.
been some
I wouldn't
lightning and
know.
explosions if you put it in the wrong one.
There would have been
Imagine.
bad things.
Oh, there was a clip that would have exploded with lightning.
That makes it even better.
So nothing happened with that. We killed all the cult members before they can do their 9 spells.
20
These
27
guys were
total
supposed to
spells.
reanimate, and we accidentally killed them both at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. They were going to reanimate. You guys were able to fight both of them at the same. I'm like, they won't do that. They won't fight both of them. They'll just target one like they always do, and then they'll target the next one. I'm like, he's just
No.
going to come back with full health again. Oh, that's going to be
It's
awesome.
no.
Nope, knock
It's
them
the-
both down.
It's the one time our lack of skill paid off.
Yeah.
Because we don't target the same stuff that take
Organized
turns.
chaos.
We're like, hey, everybody's spread out.
Like everyone attack different stuff.
They had
It's the
inflict.
one time it
They
worked.
were going to do inflict wounds at level 2, which is 40-10.
4d10.
Yeah.
Better than everybody down but me.
Ooh, we're taking a rest.
You
in
guys,
this
you
room.
guys crushed it.
Pretty sure I have like 15 HP left.
guys
I
wanna
got
run
hit
back
one
to the
time by
hut?
that skeleton.
Run back
That's
to
there
the
for
hut.
8 hours.
Hey, we're right here, guys. We got beds right here.
Look, I got time. It's y'all 2 that don't.
Who's got the dome? Who's
I'm
good?
just going to say, I'd suggest don't try to do a long rest here.
Yeah.
That may be bad.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, well, that's it for the stream tonight, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Oh, none of you.
Bye-bye. Hey.
Hey.
Bye-bye.